And we're live. Let's see how long this internet shits the bed. Anyways, cheers, everybody. Happy Saturday, Sunday morning for some folks, or Sunday afternoon. Yeah, beer bowl. Um, Hopefully everyone's doing good, having a good weekend. Cheers to you, Bumpy. Thanks for stopping in. Cheers. Cheesers. Adam, Mercy Beers, how are you, sir? It's been a while. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Even in the chat. Busy guy. And we got Tommy Carroll that just popped in. Cheers to you, Tommy Carroll. Thanks for stopping in. So I have a new one from a brewery that I've seen around before. They're out of Aurora, New York. This is from Aurora Brewing. This is called that Boom Bap. So New England style IPA with Nelson, Matueka, and Mosaic. I think they have Cryo in here. 6.5. So it says we have just the right amount of Mosaic pellets and Mosaic cryos. Yep. Nelson Sauvin and Matueka. Brilliant color, juicy but impeccably balanced. Hoppy and crisp brew. A hard-hitting hop combo and fermentation profile that we are totally digging. The boom bat beat will never die. So, yeah, there's the can art. Pretty colorful. This was canned on May 17th, I believe, 2023. Yep. So less than a month old. Well, a month old actually today, because today's the 17th. So we shall see. I've never had anything by these people, by this brewery. They had this one in the Crispy AF, which another one. I think that was like another lower ABV one too as well. Smells good. Potato beer. It looks a lot lighter on the camera. Like it almost looks like. I guess it's kind of the same, but yeah, it's definitely hazy, murky. You can smell it from here. Very tropical. That smells nice. It's got a nice sweetness to it, like tropical pineapple, like fresh peaches. It's got like a fresh peach. You can smell it that there's probably going to be a little bit of bitterness on the back end. That's what I'm getting because it starts off with sweet. And there's a slight pop of like a grassy, lemony, lemon lime type aspect. So it's almost like a pineapple peach mixture with like lemon lime with a little bit of grassiness, if that makes any sense. 6.5%, you're not really smelling the alcohol whatsoever. Dragon soup. I wish we got dragon soup. We had something called Four Loco back in the day. There was a caffeine, alcohol, malt beverage. Fun fact: I drank Four Locos in one day. It was a Saturday. It was back in my college days. And started drinking at like 11 o'clock, and started playing drinking games. And I didn't die, so. Yeah, this smells delicious. I'm getting like cantaloupe vibes from this too as well. I think it's that cryo. Definitely that lemon lime. What I'm getting is from that Nelson. Matueka, another one. And it's crazy. I'm not like the biggest fan of Mosaic. I'm more of like Galaxy. But whenever I see something with Nelson Sauvin in it, I usually pick it up. But yeah, it smells delicious. It smells very fruity and tropical and great. Hopefully it tastes that way. So, cheers. There's hot burn. Not as creamy as Alex would say. Not very creamy. It's kind of so the flavors there. You get a lot of that tropical fruit, grassy type, but it's kind of watery. Like the mouthfeel is very thin. I mean, I know it's only 6.5%, but I felt like with if it had Mosaic Cryo, or some sort of cryo, it's very hot burn, like that crushed up aspirin type on the back end. And I mean, it's only a month old. Good thing I didn't pick it up beforehand. Who knows how it would have went. Four Loco. I don't know if I've ever seen Camo around my area. The only ones I've really had were, excuse me, Four Loco Juices, Joose, and Sparks. I used to mix. I used to do. We used to have this thing called concrete Molly Whoppers, where you get a 40 of Miller High Life, drink half of it, and then pour the rest with Sparks, like a can of Sparks, and then you drink the rest. Probably not a very smart idea. Or I would take 5-hour energies before I went out drinking, like at least 2 of them. But I mean, they Red Bull and vodkas. I don't understand why we can't have Four Locos with alcohol, with caffeine back in them. I mean, I know people were dying, but like, whatever. I don't get it. I was gonna pull something up. Oh, here we go. Where's Joe at? He was gonna hate this, but actually, no, I'm gonna drop this. I'll drop this. Whoever wants to come hang out, and then we can look at this article. Hopefully, my internet doesn't shit the bed. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, before that, I need to give a score. Sorry. So the Aurora Brewing Company out of Aurora, New York. Boom Bap. Not my favorite. Not gonna lie. And I got 3 more of them. Not that they're drain pours, just I think this needs to sit a little bit longer, even though it's already a month out today. It's just like up front, it's great, but like that finish is not. It's, for me, it's not the best tasting. Like I said, that acidic aspirin type hop burn. I don't know. I was expecting it to be creamy or some sort of better body than what. Like it threw me off, like the aromas and all that stuff. Like I was like, oh man, it's gonna have probably like a medium mouthfeel, you know. And I mean, like I said, I know I get that it's light. It's only 6.5, but I mean, I've had 6.5s that drank like 8s, you know, mouthfeel wise, you know. Um, I'm gonna give it a 91. It's not my favorite. Maybe I'll try. I might probably try more stuff and then just see. I don't want to base my opinion of the brewery based off of one beer. Um, I think it's like this beer gets like a 4.0 something, or like out of 4 on Untappd. 4.03. So I mean, I get my score is kind of relevant to not. I mean, like 91 out of 100. It's good, just not what I was expecting. Kind of threw me off, and I'm not a big fan of the hop burn. It's not. I don't know what's causing that. I don't know if it's packaging or just because I mean it's not that fresh. I mean it's not like it's a day or like a week old or something, but I don't know. Maybe it's just a can. I mean I have 3 other ones because I bought a 4-pack, but anyways, that's my score 91. So whoever wants to come hang out and look at the top 11 beers Hop Culture drink in May. It's hard to believe it's going to be July already. It's crazy. Unbelievable. I know Miscellaneous is live. He ain't watching this shit. What am I doing? Here we go. I don't need audio for this. Top 11 beers. Not 10, not 12. Czech style pale lager. What? I bought a lot of IPAs today. Well, I bought a West Coast IPA from Triple Crossing and IPAs. I bought a bourbon barrel aged barley wine from Three Floyds called Behemoth, 13.6. Hopefully it's good because I'm not the biggest fan of American style barley wines. I'm more of an English style, but I mean it says it has coconut, vanilla, stuff like that. So I figured why not? I'll pick it up. I haven't had Three Floyds in a while. I've heard of this brewery before. I feel like we did this last week. We did do this last week. Yep, we did. Sorry. Now I'm bringing up old content. Look at me. What a noob. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of this beer. It's all right. Just not my wheelhouse. There he is.
Howdy, dude.
How are you? Long
And
time to see.
I jumped on Drewies and you'd gone.
You know, I had to I was trying to switch internets because I have 2 different networks.
Yeah.
It was.
I knew you'd be sort of setting up for this, and
yeah,
I was just going to kick on with him for a while, and then everyone sort of started leaving, so he just ended it, and he might come over here. He said,
he better, that son of a bitch. What do you got? The VBs?
Yeah, I've got a good beer I'll have a couple of these first, but
there you go.
I'm very low on craft at the moment. It's all coming in the post in the next few days.
Oh shit! Oh, you went through all that crap
because I've ordered. My last order, dude, was about $350, and it's a heap of shit coming. It's all Australian, but it's like a lot of hype stuff. Like
what's crazy
a couple of bourbon barrel aged stouts and like.
Cheers. What's crazy is that
I thought at least one of them had come on Friday before the weekend, but yeah, they're all like Monday and Tuesday. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake.
How are you, Bumpy? Good to see you.
I'm good. I just finished some Four Roses.
Oh shit! Single barrel.
Stupid. Small batch.
Small batch.
Not as expensive as a single barrel. Yeah. It's a few dollars cheaper.
Then you're on to the beers.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure out what beer I'm gonna grab. Probably gonna be something
like a 12% impy stout.
I got that barley wine today from Three Floyds, 13.6.
Oh, I'd kill for a barley wine right now. Especially because it's really coldy.
Oh, Schilling.
Oh, Helles.
Helles Vol beer.
Mm.
I seen some Schilling today. I almost picked up a Doppelbock by then.
Yeah. Fuck. You should
Look at
have got
that.
it.
It's almost beer
Unreal.
30.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Almost
Beer
beer 30.
30. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now it was a foeder aged. I think it was a foeder aged Doppelbock by Schilling. It was like looked very like autumn-esque on the can.
Yeah.
It was
Schilling, like, they pretty much only do, like, traditional styles, don't they?
yeah.
Yeah.
They have
That's
some that
cool.
are kind of not like, they're kind of based loosely off of something.
Do I have
Yeah.
a favorite?
But then they
English
do have their side project as well. They do the American style beers,
Yeah.
like IPAs and IPAs.
So what's the side project called?
side project?
Resilience. It's called Resilience, the side project of Schilling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think I've seen that before.
Yeah, it's got the buffalo on it.
Yeah. I think I might have had like an IPA or something by
There
then.
were some decent IPAs. I mean,
Yeah.
nothing crazy about them, but
Do you have a favorite English macro? I like some of the Samuel Smith stuff. I mean, I guess that's English macro, right? I don't really have a favorite English
Yeah.
bro.
Couple of the Fuller's beers aren't too bad.
Yeah, those are pretty
But
good.
there's a lot of stuff I probably haven't really had. Like, I only just had Timothy Taylor's Landlord for the first time, like, a couple of weeks ago.
the landlord.
It's Irish. Never mind. This beer is mad. It's got a lot of hop burn. It should not have all this hop burn for a month old. I don't know what it is. Have you seen anything from them, Bumpy? Aurora? You've had some of their stuff, right?
Yeah, I haven't
Can
seen them
looks
that
pretty
cool
cool.
yet, but yeah, I've definitely had some
Yeah.
Aurora.
They had this one, and Crispy AF was another one, and some other. Forgot what it was. I've seen him before. I just never picked him up, and I was thinking I'd give him a shot, but can't buy singles.
Was Crispy AF just like a Pilsner?
No, it was actually another IPA.
Oh, they just had a name
Yeah,
like that.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
do they
that's
do
what I
different ones because they have Crispy AF Citra. Then did they do it like other hops? That's like one of the revolving hop series, I think.
I think so. I know they have that. What's that one? The lobster one. I think they have. I know they
the
did a
Blue
collab.
Lobster's good.
Yeah. They got the red lobster, blue lobster. I know
probably
they have
all
like
the colors.
Yeah, I think they have like green. Maybe
They have the rock lobster.
rock lobster.
Lobster.
Well, I seen they did like a collab with Evil Twin. It was like some sort of lobster variant, but it was like a triple IPA. It was like
Even more Blue Lobster.
or a red lobster or something like
I
that.
had Even More Jesus Australian edition the other day.
Oh shit! I haven't had Evil Twin in a while.
Even more Jesus Down Under.
Yeah.
I feel like I
That's
gotta
what
be
they
in
should
the
have
mood.
called it.
I feel like I gotta be in the mood for Evil Twin. I don't know. I haven't seen much of their stuff recently.
I mean, they're one of those breweries back in the day that would have been considered pretty good, but there's just so many new breweries now that would have overtaken them.
Yeah. Well, I think they finally have like their own brewery because before they were like Gypsy Brewing.
A new, pneumatic brewery.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have just assumed they were sort of fairly big and had their brewery for ages.
Nah, the dude who started it, what's his name? Giuseppe or something like that. He's kind of a weirdo.
I think the guy that started its name was Luke John.
I know back in the day they used to do a lot of stuff with Omnipolar, which Omnipolar is hit or miss for me. I've had some of the
Omnipolo was the same. They were Gypsy Brewers for years. They've only just got their own place in the last few years.
They have a lot of like gimmicky beers. It's like you don't really taste what they're like. They had one that's like brewed with like French fries and like all kinds of.
They're big imperial stouts are unreal. and some of their fruited sours are good, but most of their stuff's
Yeah.
just sort of
Mediocre.
they've never made an IPA or anything like that that's blown me away. They're always sort of run of the mill.
No, they're like that one brewery, Decadent. They're
Yeah.
not good either. They're all gimmicky and they don't taste what the flavors are and what they're describing.
I'd love to visit their brewery one day, though. Like, it's this fucking real awesome old church in Stockholm in Sweden. It
Oh,
just looks
Omnicola?
like such a good place to have a sesh.
How come Luke John doesn't go live anymore?
He's busy.
I think with I don't know, something to do with work, I reckon.
He's still sulking in his basement because he's no longer in the government.
Re-election.
That's a good beer. You should pick it up if you see it, Josh.
I haven't seen that one yet. I'll have to look for it. We get
Yeah,
like
it was
rain.
new. It was new this past week, so
Yeah,
new to
we'll
me.
probably get it in a month or so.
Yeah.
Next month
it
we'll
was
probably
just
get
canned. 5.29. So it's like 3 weeks old.
because Luke John doesn't drink anymore. What? Oh shit! I didn't know that.
What are you doing with all your whiskey,
Yeah.
bourbon, whatever it is?
Oh, so it's more of a health thing.
Maybe you should change your name and start drinking again.
What's he gonna change his name? I mean,
John
Lucas
Luke.
Jonathan will be his new name.
Just be LJ. Nobody likes a quitter.
I don't understand why beers have to have that. It's like somebody crushed up aspirin on the back end of it, and it's like that real like acidic. I hate.
Yeah, they're
good.
like what do you call it? I get what you mean. That
It's like acrid. No, not acrid. That's
yeah,
yeah.
Dan
It's-
Aykroyd.
Yeah.
is he it's the Ghostbusters guy, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dan Aykroyd.
Aykroyd. Yeah.
5 weeks since my mastering, everything's packed up in
I
boxes.
know exactly what you mean, but I'm trying to think how I describe it with that mouthfeel.
Yeah, it's not like a.
Sometimes it can be a good thing, but yeah, it just
this
depends
one's
on the
like-
beer.
Like I said, the aromas like throw you off. It's like, oh, it's gonna probably be medium, but it's kind of watered down. I mean, like I said, I know it's only 6.5, but it's like it starts off sweet and then it just slowly descends into that hot burn type. I don't know.
Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it sometimes with particular breweries when they like double dry hop and that.
Well, that's why I thought it was gonna be a little bit creamy because it had that cryo aspect into it, but maybe it's that mixture of Nelson Sauvin and Matueka because they kind of have a similar type of
Yeah,
taste. But mosaic pellets, maybe that's right. Why we hit this with just the right amount of mosaic pellets and mosaic cryo with Nelson Sauvin and Matueka. Maybe it's those pellets that are giving that weird aftertaste. New Hampshire. Are you guys in the same state?
I think so. I don't know. Tom, he mentions stuff around New Hampshire.
Strike that corner.
On a corner of New Hampshire.
So what else did you get on your little beer shop there, Josh?
So I got a 4-pack of this.
A little saliva.
a 4-pack of a Drownlands beer. I haven't had Drownlands in a while.
Oh, I just did a Drownlands.
Is it a double?
Did you get this one?
Wait, what's it called? I don't think so.
It's called Willow.
No.
It's a Foeder fermented double IPA.
Oh shit.
Where are they from?
New York.
Like upstate New York. Yeah, they're good. I haven't had them in a while, so I decided to pick that. I forgot what it's called. I got that. I got a 4-pack of shit. What did I get?
See you, Luke John.
Speaking of, we got Luke John and there. Craig, welcome in. Ken,
Good, thanks.
how are you?
Not bad.
Welcome in.
Thanks
Craig,
for
have
having me
you slept since yesterday?
on. When was yesterday?
Saturday.
When was yesterday?
Got a beer here. Down. A little bit.
Westy.
Lansdowne, huh?
It's a trad.
Yeah, I bet you
Trad-
it's about as
tragedy?
Westy as a
It
lager.
ain't gonna be a fucking
What does it look?
Westie.
Did you pour it? What does it look like?
There's no Westie about it. It's just
It'll
Is
be
it
about
Weston?
20 IBU, not even.
really, it's gonna be terrible.
Oh, you haven't poured it yet.
The anticipation is immense.
I'm excited.
It's
No,
the
I got that. I forgot what else
supermarket beer.
I think.
Yeah.
I got that barley wine from Three Floyds. Oh, I got a single can of this Timber Ales and some sort of collab of some stout with coconut and almonds.
Yeah.
I got this one with Charlestown Fermenter. They did a collab with the bottle shop there. It goes to like the Animal Rescue. It's like a double IPA. That looks.
It's in red on camera.
It does look. It's like copper almost looking.
It's not though. It's just the light.
Yeah.
I went to another beer earlier.
What's the ABV again? 7?
No, 5. Fucking hell,
Oh.
7. Big, bold, hoppy. 5%. Where it lets it down straight away.
Looks creamy.
Citrusy. That's about it.
It
really.
looks quite pintable.
Yeah. Rob's favourite word.
Wait, what's it called again? I'm gonna look.
Lansdowne. Lansdowne from
It's
Bath.
from
Ale.
Lansdowne Street.
Yeah.
Bath
So
Ales.
Bath Ales out of Bath, funny enough. But yeah.
Interesting.
Um,
Looks good.
What is Lansdowne Street? Because I thought the same thing when that name come up.
It's a street.
Yeah, it's a street.
Is it like a... Yeah, where is it though? Like, is it some sort of significance? Like from a TV show, or is it like
I have no
a
idea.
main city street? Yeah, just...
Lansdowne.
Is there a Lansdowne- I think there's a Lansdowne Street
no,
outside of
Lansdowne.
Fenway.
There's a Lansdowne Road. I think it used to be a football stadium, but I can't remember.
Yeah, just that
Who-
name, like it rings a bell in some way.
I think Lansdowne's outside of Fenway. It's one of the streets.
Lansdowne Road.
Lansdowne.
I'm sure used to be a name was stadium, football stadium. I don't think it's around anymore.
Oh, there's Lansdowne Under.
Good song.
I don't know if Lansdowne Road. I don't know if-
Lansdowne Street in Boston. Yeah,
I don't know if
it's right outside Fenway.
Ireland, Lansdowne Road.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was in Belfast.
Fenway Park, that's that real old school baseball stadium, isn't it?
Boston.
Yeah, the Red Sox.
Boston.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't say that shit,
Boston.
I can say whatever I want, Craig.
I'm moving to Boston, apparently.
Oh
Good.
yeah, is that still on? Is it?
Mm.
Boston.
Yeah,
I don't know where that came from. I was like, what the fuck?
I just said it on a stream randomly one day. And you
Yeah, but
just
everyone
told me
believed. Everyone believed you.
it. It's good.
Oh, I got
When I'm just talking shit like that, I'm good at pulling a straight face.
the other ones I got were from one was from Bellflower out of Maine, and then the other one was actually from Proclamation Ales out of Tanner's neck of the woods, some sort of IPA called.
It was a collaboration with East Coast LQ Reviews.
Take care. I just saw you in the chat there, Luke.
Yeah, Luke John, cheers. Hopefully,
Hope you're all right, man.
So he's having a while off the beers, is he?
yeah.
He's
Five.
he's got some, yeah. Well, he said in the stream earlier, so I don't mind I'm sure you won't mind me saying. He's got some operations and shit coming up,
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
that's.
so he's got to like prep for that.
I thought that was until
Yeah.
the end of the year, though. But I guess.
I don't know exactly when. I can't remember, but he's going to be off the beer probably for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
That's a long time.
Yeah, because there has been talk in the past of like work and sort of health issues that we stopped drinking from. So I just didn't know what it was this
And
time.
he's still working. It's just he's got a few bits going on. So,
Yeah.
but I think the alternative is so you do it. I'll leave it at that. Really, let him talk to you when he.
Alternative is you turn to smack.
Oh no.
Alternative is not much. So.
This is what I got. I just got a single bottle of it, but I haven't had Three Floyds in a while. But
Oh, okay.
13.6. I mean,
I've
it's
heard of it.
American style barley wine, but aged in Willet bourbon barrels for 12 to 16 months. Natural.
We've got a brewery here called Behemoth, and they have like artwork sort of similar to that.
Yeah, Three Floyds always has like the crazy like metal type inspired, or like not death metal, but like more darker metal. But I don't know. We'll see how it is. I'm not, like I said, I'm not the biggest fan of American.
That was a big stomach rumble.
Three Floyds, are they the one that are out of like Indiana or somewhere?
Indiana, yeah, they do Dark Lord. Sorry,
Yeah.
Grace has gotten into the closet.
Zombie Dust, is that? That's free for
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah. That was available when I was in Ohio, but I just I can't fucking buy everything. It's just like it's a 4-pack of everything.
I follow these two boys that like a whiskey channel, and they're from that area, and I'm pretty sure they've had like some Three Floyds beers on there before.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen Greg's beer reviews review them like 10 years ago. Some of their beers, I was like, I'll have to try that. And Zombie Dust is like shelf turds now. It's just whatever, But I still never got round to trying them. But I have to go.
So
back.
yeah, you didn't see anything like that in Cleveland.
Yeah,
Zombie Dust.
Zombie Dust is in 4-packs and shit, in petrol stations and
cool,
just everywhere.
Yeah, that's the thing. You would have seen so many there that you would want to try. It's like you can only get so much.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to drink all this shit in 3 days. It's just like impossible.
Especially too if you can only buy it in 4-packs as well. It fucking makes it hard.
I've got a few. I've got 2. I've wanted to try for years. Sweet Baby Jesus from Duclaw was one of them. Although it's not particularly. It's no better.
You're not missing anything.
No, when I had a couple
Angie
of them already. I've got one left to review.
recently.
Oh.
We got a thunderstorm coming here. Yay.
I reckon Angie had a Duclaw beer just in the last few days.
Yeah, she had a was it a
some sort of stout, I reckon.
Yeah, she had the patriarchy. I think it was
we got a storm brewer in here. Flashes.
Yeah, we've had fucking just rain and wind for the last few days. It's been terrible.
Well, it's been nice for the last almost 2 weeks. It's broken down at last.
Yeah, we can tell with
most of the weekend.
Some of you UK boys, you're all of a sudden got a bit of skin colour again.
Yeah, I've been out in it. Half hour here, half hour there. Oh, here we go. Nice rumble.
Yeah.
I love fucking storms. Storms are great.
Storms are fucking unreal when you get into bed and you're just like laying there listening to it.
When I was younger, I used to get up in the middle of the night, go up to the cliff top and look at it come across the fucking channel.
Yeah. Well, don't you get into some of the American like streamers and stuff?
Like Reed Trimmer and there's a load of. Last few days has been some stuff going on.
They'd be down like JV's area and that, wouldn't they? There'd be some shit going on.
I think they're a bit further west. I'm trying to think I think they were. I think it was the Texas Panhandle that up in Oklahoma.
Yeah, I was going to say Oklahoma would be one.
Yeah, they just rip through there like normal, you know.
I feel like in Oklahoma the insurance premiums would be fucking high as because of all the shit that goes on.
You think they build houses where if there's a fucking tornado coming, the whole house drops below the ground and the thing comes across? I don't know why that's not a thing.
That's crazy.
It probably costs too much, I guess.
That'd be awesome to have for a nuclear war too.
Well,
Right.
you still got to come out though. That's the trouble with that shit.
Instead of just being in a little bunker, you're in your own home. What?
It's my dad's like, why do people live there? I said, they haven't got much choice, Dad. If they're living there, they're living there. It just is what it is.
Here
Um,
we go.
Yeah, you get people that are in floodlands all the time, like New Orleans.
Yeah, it's
Brown
just
land.
like what you used to. Like wherever you live, there's always some sort of potential threat.
yeah.
Founders. These are the 20 highest rated craft beers. Let's see what they are. I probably gotta pay for something.
And they're all founders.
Founders can.
Oh, La Fin de
Jimmy
Mont.
C, how are you, brother?
Get in the sea.
Cheers.
Oh, that's that beer there. That's the Megadeth beer, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
No,
Wow,
that's
4-3.
I'm just having some lunch.
What do you
Unibrow.
got?
10
There
for
we
it.
go.
PB&J sandwiches.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that beer gets a
Brown
4-3.
bread.
Wow, that's crazy. I mean, it's a great beer. You never had it. Same with this beer. Celebration.
Yeah, I had that just recently. It was pretty good.
Mhm.
I've only had that once on draft, but
Yeah. I'm trying real hard to get that Optimum, and I just can't track one down.
well, I had a
I
chance
can't
the
even
other
get
day.
that
But
here. So.
I had
Yeah.
a chance
You
the
haven't
other
got it
day,
yet?
but I had a chance of getting some the other day, but I just couldn't do it that day. And
Yeah.
they fucking sold out. I'm like,
No, we're starting to see heaps of Sierra Nevada popping up, but I just can't find Optimum.
There's so much stone on here. Arrogant Bastard still gets a 4-1. Enjoy, but there's a lot. What is this based off of Stone? Stone wrote this article? Jesus. There's Zombie Dust. Now it's in cans. It's weird. That's not the right score. There's no way. That must have been an old score. There's no way it gets a 4-6 now. Maybe back in the day.
This list is from 2010.
Right? Torpedo.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
what?
I've had that
oh,
recently.
torpedo. Right. I
Look at all
misheard
Stone,
that.
dude. There's another Stone beer. Stone IPA. Jesus.
And I reckon there was a Torpedo and then another variant of it. Like
there's-
Torpedo Extra or something.
There was like a.
Are
there's
you
like a
saying
big-
torpedo?
No,
Torpedo.
that's what I heard was the last part. I'm like, did I mishear that?
There was a barrel aged
Torpedo.
version.
It's very
It's a
high
young
pedo.
It's a young
of,
beer.
Torpedo. There's 60 minute. How old is that lot?
What
that's
one
not-
is that?
That's 60 minute apparently, but
I had the 90. Is it the 90? I had the 90 when I was across the pond on top.
yeah, 90's good.
Yeah. I had 2
Okay.
pints of it. I was steaming after that. But
Wow, I got number 11 in my fridge.
Oh, which one was number 11? Oh, that one, the one I just
The,
showed.
the pale ale.
It's a good when you can find them in date. Oh, I haven't had this beer in years. Old Rasputin.
Is that you on the label there, Joe?
Yeah, it's me making the sign of the cross. Peace be with you, and also with you. It's
what do you say?
But-
Peas be with
Body
you.
of Christ.
Yeah, peace be with you. Oh, why is this even on there? Jesus.
Oh, look at that's an old style bottle. It's
Yeah,
like 2009.
2009. Yeah.
I remember people review them in that style of bottle. I actually prefer the newer one. Much better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's before. I think those are the bottles before they shifted.
Yeah. Well, but when they were
Oh,
independent. When they were independent.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
another. That's a shelf turd I want to try.
yeah. Well, they always switch it up. So one year they have bottles, and one year they have like cans. So, and each year I feel like it tastes different. Like one year that tastes more honey forward, next year it's not as honey forward. So
Who's Hop Slam by? Is that Bells?
Bells,
Bells,
yeah.
yeah.
Bells Brewery, yeah. I like Bells Brewery. I think they're pretty smart.
KBS. That's
They're
not a
pretty-
KBS,
Yeah, that's the cherry variant.
right? Oh, Sculpin. Look how old that label is. What
Jesus.
Sculpin? Ballast Point used to be expensive. I remember getting like that watermelon Sculpin and stuff like that, and like the hop. It was like $10 a 4-pack or $11.
The one I always wanted to try. I think we had it here for like a split second, and I didn't pick it up. The habanero one.
Right.
Oh
was
yeah,
still-
Yeah, I reckon I tried that bumpy, and I reckon I had a pineapple one as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There was a few different variants. I'm going back like 8 years ago.
Yeah,
I've had the,
we've had the pineapple one. And
I had the
grapefruit. That
normal
was in-
the normal one.
There's
before.
one of my bucket list beers right there.
Topper Focal Banger's better.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I kind of.
I just want to try both of them, boys.
I want to try Crusher is the one I want to try.
Yeah, Crusher's good.
Yeah, but you guys have all had the two main ones. I haven't even had them yet. So,
I'd still like to try them again just to see, you know.
yeah.
Finding the
And
other.
there's
Let's
another
find the
one.
younger.
That bad boy is like one of the most bucket listy beers I want to try. Just because it's a good old fashioned Westie.
Wow, Two Hearted is up there. Well, they got a 4-3, but
Did you see that Father's Day pack they had Pliny the Elder? I was just like salivating looking at that. It looks so cool.
I saw that. Yeah. There you go. There's 90 minute, Craig. 90 minute. Is that what you had?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Breakfast stout. 4.5. There's no way. That's rare.
I remember the first, I remember that Founder's Breakfast Stout was one of the first stouts I had when I got into craft beer, and I was just blown away.
I
Thought it
reviewed
was
it.
like the greatest thing ever.
I reviewed it once, I think.
Yeah.
It's not a beer you can get all the time these days. You don't
Yeah,
realise
you used to see a lot of Founders and Stone and that in Australia. You don't really see them anymore. I mean, it's probably a good thing with Stone.
I drove
Wow.
I drove right past Stone today when I went to Triple Crossing.
Did you give him the finger?
Yeah. It's
Out the
huge.
window.
It's a massive facility. It's huge. Like towers or everything else.
Oh, so yeah, you would have went to the Triple Crossing, checked them out.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then
They had like
crossed,
there was a beer they do Falcon Smash. I was drinking that. They did Falcon's Day, and they did like 2 other variants. They had the regular Falcon Smash. They had tropical Falcon Smash, which was with Sabro, and I drug my feet. I was like, I'll get cans after I drink it, and then by the time I finished drinking it on draft, it was already sold out in cans.
I can tell you, Jamie's giving you some shit.
Daily News.
Who?
Sorry.
Me.
No, not this time.
I was just
He's
looking at
giving-
random craft beer news, Jimmy C. Don't run me like that.
Yeah, I had a Sabro beer the other day, and it was just like classic Sabro, like what you really want out of it. By Mountain Culture was so fucking good. It's one of the best beers I've had in the last 12 months.
They had they had, like I said, they had the Falcon, the tropical baby Falcon, which I got a 6-pack of. It's a West Coast version of Falcon Smash. And then
Cheers, Ange. Cheers, Angie.
what's
You
his
all right, my
name?
dear?
Space Mountain.
Space Falcon.
Oh.
Cheers, Angie.
Good to see you.
So whenever you go to Triple Crossing to get like takeaways, Josh, do you always stop in and have a beer for a while?
Yeah. Like get food. Like they're known for their pizzas and stuff. Easy to get the hot honey. Pepperoni.
Hot honey. They do
Hot
hot honeys as well.
Yep, hot honey pepperoni.
Oh, pizzas.
But- This time I got like
That sounds good.
this time I got like a chicken ranch pizza kind of. But it had like, I'm not a big fan of pickles, but it had pickles on it and it was actually pretty good. But
Sounds good, man.
but
I'm sure there's loads of places like that in the States. If you're local, here's really good, or there's really good.
get beers on draft, get some food, get takeaway
It's
cans.
yeah, but when you're driving, it's like don't have
Yeah,
beers
yeah.
in the car.
Yeah, it's a good.
That'll be the first place I want to go if I'm ever hanging with you, Josh, in your neighbourhood.
Oh, for sure.
Triple crossing.
We'll definitely go there. I'll take you to Corks and Kegs. I almost bought some Three Fontaine today, but I was
Oh,
like,
really? I've
Yeah.
still got one of them bottles left from that beer one we had before. I've still got the other one in the fridge. It's like
because they have
might-
like the bottle shop I go to. They have like a crap ton of Three Fontaines. It's kind of overwhelming because it's like I sometimes I want to buy a bigger bottle, but I'm like that's a lot to drink for one person. Like
it's a bottle share beer, really. If
Yeah.
you've got one or two of you, I think for a bottle like that, 3 of you is perfect.
mm-hmm.
And
Not
then if
just sitting there drinking by yourself. The
I
whole
mean, you could
bottle.
buy a couple, and then if the other two buy a couple, you get through 6 of those. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to do another stream like that where we all get like a beer from even if we did like a Canty on one or something sort of similar.
I can get old. It would be one of the more regular ones. It won't be one of the rare.
Yeah.
Well,
But
me, Josh, and Joe were talking about doing Parish's Ghosts in the Machine because I might be able to get hold of it soon.
Yeah, let me know when you're able to. Then we
Yeah,
can,
we're just waiting. We're waiting on the drop. They're all on the way here, but we just don't know when we're going to get them.
It was available about 2 weeks ago over here, but sold out.
Yeah.
So.
Because I think that's sort of what it comes down to. It was like when I was going to get it, and I was going to hit the boys up, and they were going to get it as well.
Yeah.
We just had a big drop of Toppling Goliath as well.
Yeah, we're getting them too in the next week or two.
We had I think we had like 8 to 10 different pseudo Sue, not pseudo Sue. Toppling Goliath.
If you got that one with Equilibrium, that one was that. I mean,
they had variants of the pseudo Sue as well. It's like double dry hop one.
That Equilibrium one, like I know we talk shit about that. That's all I'm saying. The Equilibrium collabs are better than the regular beers, but that Toppling Goliath Equilibrium collab one was so good, dude.
I'll have to look out for that one. I remember you talking about it.
Yeah, I think it was like, was it? No,
I mean, we've had Toppling in the past, but we've pretty much just had the King Sue, Pseudo Sue, Fire Skulls, and like the lager, and that's about it. But this time, I think we're getting heaps of other ones.
Yeah,
it'd be so fucking unreal if we could get hold of those stouts. But yeah, obviously that's pretty much
like
you'd have to live near the brewery to get them, I reckon.
Well, it's a whole like lottery system. Like you can, and like even at the brewery, I think the bottles are like $200 or something like that for like.
Yeah.
So it's.
I just because I've been spoilt and been able to try all that side project stuff. I just love to try them to then be able to compare them because like I've had like the best stouts in the world. It's like I want to be able to see what the others are like.
Yeah, it's just like Anchorage stouts. Like I could have pulled the trigger on that one bottle, but I didn't feel like spending $108 on a single stout, 500 ml bottle or whatever.
It just makes it so much like it's unreal if you get that a chance to go to an event where you can get them all like and have small pours and instead of just lashing out and buying one big bottle.
Yeah, I just couldn't because they had that and they had Blessed at that bottle shop, and that was like $80, and I was like, I'm sure it's good, but is it $80 good? Like, I mean, that's expensive for a single beer.
Pockets weren't blessed that much.
Exactly, yeah. Like you can find probably like a nice bourbon or whiskey for that price, $80 or like $108. Like. If I get some Wellers or something for that price.
Unfortunately, that price is your bottom of the range whiskey over here.
Oh shit! Oh, that's like you're talking about. You spent $300 something on craft beer.
Yeah.
Like over here, you can probably get a shit ton.
Yeah, no. In the next 2 days, I've got an order coming from one bottle store, $300.
How many beers is that?
I think there was about 32 or so. A lot of like barrel aged stouts, and I mean, it still sounds fucking expensive because it is, but
yeah, that's
there's
not
a lot of hype in there, and yeah, it's just the cost.
I'll be back in a minute.
all right, great.
Yeah.
That's not.
And the sad thing about it, Josh, is that was only one order out of about 4.
Holy shit!
So, like Mountain Culture, I buy on the weekly with them. So I got a mix 4-pack from them, and then a mix 4 from Banks, and I think I had another. Oh yeah, my favourite bar in Melbourne did a July big stout box. And they have a thing like a community thing where they want everyone to start it at July the 1st, and you do one every day.
Oh, okay.
So it's all like hype stouts from like local breweries. It's going to be pretty cool. I mean, that was expensive too, but I pre-ordered that like earlier in the year. They take pre-orders like months ago.
And it was all stouts.
Yeah, I think. I don't know if it's all stouts. There could be barley wines and stuff as well. It's just all dark beers, though. Like there might even be like a dark lager or something in there. But yeah, it's every year I get that. It's fucking awesome.
It sounds good.
So it's pretty much all the. So the bar organises a collab with like 12 different breweries, and they're normally like hyped Aussie breweries, maybe a New Zealand one or two. And then they just come up with a beer just especially for that box, so you can't get it elsewhere.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just really cool because everyone tries to sort of follow the guidelines and have one each day of July, and like you'll see all the posts on Instagram, and yeah, it's pretty cool.
Jamie C's got a question for you, Sam.
All the posts on Insta, Sam.
It varies, Jimmy, but it's ridiculous, dude. Something I'll talk to you about off air.
Right. $10,000 a month.
What? How much you spend on craft beer?
In a month.
Yeah. There's some times where it's just fucking ridiculous.
Jamie
But it's a passion. It keeps me happy. Yeah. It's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I used to do a lot of travel, like even just to like Melbourne and stuff, and go on my little beer adventures and trying to find awesome burger joints and that sort of shit. I haven't been doing that as much lately, so I just think, fuck it, I'm going to lash out and buy good beers and stay home.
Why not? If you can get them.
I mean, when you work hard and you don't have to worry about anyone else, you can just do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, as long as the bills are paid, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm still living comfortably. It's just, I just spend way too much on beer.
Sam's got a Rolls Royce out to park. Lambos and Ferraris and F1.
Yeah, it's like I've got the Rolls Royce is just parked out on the street. I don't have any room for it in the garage because it's full of beer.
He's going to vacation in Monaco and stuff, just hanging out.
Just hanging out with all the F1 drivers and the footballers.
Yeah, living his life. Oh, geez. I was looking for something and I forgot what I was looking for. Looking for love in all the wrong places.
In all the right places?
In all the wrong places.
Oh.
Sometimes you go to an area where it's all wrong. We're going to talk about
sex,
baby. We're going to talk about sex, baby.
Talk about
and I got an email from one of my favorite like bottle shops in Melbourne saying, 30% off this and that. And I'm like, don't send that to
Yeah,
me.
right. Stop.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I'm pretty much on the VBs today, just because, I've just got so much coming. So it's like I don't want to go buy something else just for today when I know I've got all this shit coming in the next few days.
Yeah.
I do, however, have a putty in the fridge that I need to crack, and I'm thinking
Ooh.
today could be the day.
There you go.
Wasn't there someone that wanted to share a putty with you?
Yeah, I was going to do it with Jagman, but he keeps pussying out because he's a 5% pale
That's
boy
true.
and he doesn't like doing these big like ABV beers unless it's like a special moment. And I'm just like, nah, well, I don't want to wait any longer.
Every moment you're alive is a special moment.
Exactly.
Where is it? To go with Jamie C's comment. Craft beer.
Exactly.
Also, fuck Spain.
I reckon today I'll even pull out the old red wine again.
Oh shit! What do you got? A Shiraz or something?
Yeah, it's like the funny thing is this bottle I only got because of the name and the. I'll show you.
Oh, you bought it off the gimmick aspect of it.
I was going to get a bottle of Penfolds, which is like a good Aussie winery that had a Shiraz, but I'm like, I've got to get that. Being a Labrador boy. It's Portuguese. It just says red. I don't know what style of red, but I mean, it wasn't very expensive. So
it's probably like a sweet red or something like that, I would imagine.
Yeah. I thought if I'm going to go to the supermarket and get a case of VB, I just want to get a bottle of red as well. I know I'll have a good day.
I haven't had wine. I mean, I sell wine, but I don't drink it. But I haven't had it in a long time.
Well, this place I went to had shitloads of like 19 Crimes and Oyster Bay and that sort of stuff.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Yeah. I don't even know how to pronounce. Oh, Shiraz.
Yeah, so Angie was asking me about Aussie wine, and she reeled off a few names, and I said, "Oh, that Darrenberg's pretty good. It's like a winery I actually want to go to. They've got like, geez, that siren's loud.
Yeah, right.
One of my dogs, when he hears a siren, he starts doing this. He like looks up to the sky and starts doing this little howl thing.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for it to come.
Probably hurts.
That Darrenberg I was talking about, they've got like this huge as like property in I think it's like the Barossa Valley near Adelaide in South Australia, and they've got this huge big open field, and like the building where you do the tastings and that looks like a Rubik's cube. It's pretty cool.
Oh, speaking of, you had mentioned that wine, that one beer I was talking about earlier. It has a dog on the front of it too. With the bottle shop.
Say he has a dog on the phone.
It's got a dog on the front.
Dog on the front.
So this is a collab with Corks and Kegs out of Richmond, Virginia, and Charlestown Fermenter. So that's the
cool
dogs.
Yeah.
So that's Duke from Corks and Kegs.
Mm.
So then all the proceeds go to some sort of like animal rescue thing in South Carolina.
Yeah.
So
there's a fair bit of that sort of stuff here. Yeah. I mean, there's one brewery that's called Moondog, and they like do a lot of dog themed stuff.
Yeah, it's cool. Like he's usually hanging out in the shop a lot too. So
yeah.
So
it's so unreal when you go to a brewery and they're like pet friendly and that.
Oh yeah. Well, this is a.
I mean, for some people would get annoyed, but like people like us that actually love our pets, like we love it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I could just see Bumpy going for a stroll down to his local brewery, and he's got all these dogs with him.
Now, I think it's cool when people have well-behaved dogs and stuff, and they want to.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
if I'm
Like
out,
with
or something, I don't want to pay attention and make sure my dog's not
Yeah.
biting people.
Yeah.
And
Oh, it's
Yeah.
just like the whole controversy with kids at breweries. Like,
yeah,
I mean, I'm okay with it. Just
yeah, you
long
don't
as-
want your kid to be there
Your
biting
kid
people. That's fucking pretty embarrassing.
yeah.
right.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. Like, it is annoying though. Like, if you'll go somewhere that's very busy and all you want to do is sit down and have a beer and you can't find a place to go because you got all these families sitting there and like
Yeah.
all their kids are taking up spaces where like there could be adults drinking. Like, that's where it fucking annoys me. If it's a quiet venue and that, I don't care.
Well, it's just like, I don't know. You're in an adult establishment. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not. I mean, to each their own. But like, I don't
You're
have
an
kids.
adult establishment. Act like an adult.
But like,
Start drinking.
there's alcohol.
Have a
involved.
barley wine.
I'm not trying to bring my, but I don't know. Then you got kids. The parents. They're letting their kids run all over the brewery and stuff. And,
Yeah, that's where it's fucked.
yeah, exactly. Like,
The dad will be there smashing like
mhm.
10% barley wines and the mum's busy on her phone and then the kids
Yeah.
are just fucking running
running
rampant.
around and shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
like,
where it's shit.
control your kids.
No, if they're just like well-behaved kids and they're like, I don't know,
Yeah.
do like
Yeah.
got the old colouring book out or something like that, that's brilliant. Like, most of the time they're there stuffing their face with pizzas and that sort of shit.
Right. Yeah. I think I might crack this. The one I just.
Yeah, there's
said.
one lager brewery I go to in Melbourne, and every time I go there, these same guys there with these huge fucking what's the name of the real big fuckers? They're built like horses.
Bodybuilders?
Saint
Nah, as in a
Bernard?
dog. What'd you say?
Saint Bernards.
Nah.
Bull
Oh,
Mastiffs.
Great
Mastiff?
Dane.
Great Dane. Okay.
Yeah, it's got these huge Great Danes, fucking massive, and yeah, it just hangs out at the brewery like every like Friday and Saturday. It's real chilled. Just goes up and says g'day to everyone that comes in. And
All right, I'm gonna drink this beer since I already brought it up. Can I do this?
Well, I'm drinking my Gentleman Jack.
Oh, that's what you're on now, Gentleman Jack. Not that you're on like Pappy 25 year or something.
I haven't had Gentleman Jack for a
Right.
while. I remember enjoying it though when I had it.
Yeah, it's smooth. It's nice. It's easy to drink.
Yeah, sort of like a good mid-range, not too expensive.
Yeah, it was like $25 for a 750 mil, so not bad.
Yeah,
I'm ready. So this is 8%. Cane 529 this year. I'm not prepared whatsoever. I was trying to see what the hops. I think they're Southern Hemisphere hops. For these Duke Head South is what it's called. I don't think they really list the hops. Yeah, it's just Southern Hemisphere hops. Proceeds from sales will go to Slumdog Rescue Crew, Friends of Anderson County Shelter. This is 8.7. What an interesting ABV. So
yeah. Normally when they say Southern Hemisphere, it just means Aussie and New Zealand hops.
yeah, so maybe Vic Secret.
It's probably
maybe?
got like Galaxy and like Nelson Sauvin or something like
Or
that.
Vic Secret. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Duke. There's Duke. So that's the
that's cool.
owner of the bottle shop I go to. That's his dog.
Yeah.
South Carolina or bust. So because it's Charlestown's from South Carolina. So 8.7 Southern Hemisphere hops. Like Sam was saying, probably Nelson, Galaxy, maybe Vic Secret.
Motueka.
That smells like a foot. Like a musty foot. Not good off the aromas.
Well, it's Sounds like it smells like
Hopefully
cheese.
it's better on taste, dude.
That it's got like a weird, like grape musk type smell to it.
It doesn't have that
It's earthy.
phantasm, does it?
No, it doesn't say anything. It just
Nah.
says Southern Hemisphere
Yeah.
hops. So there's really not. I don't know. Not a big description of it.
So you reckon it's like sort of like a white grape dank sort of.
Not even white grape, like a.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes with Nelson you can get that diesel sort of quality.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting like a grape jelly
Yeah.
type. Like when you have peanut butter and jelly, like the grape, like, or like jammy. It's very earthy. Very earthy. It, like,
I mean, colour wise, it looks okay.
yeah, I mean, it's fresh too. There's a lot of weird bubble, not even bubbles, just weird foam, I guess. Yeah, it's very like jammy. It smells like grape jelly or grape jam. I don't know what. It does smell sweet. I mean, it doesn't smell boozy at all, but I'm not sure what Southern Hemisphere hops they're using. What? How many Southern Hemisphere hops are there? That's the question.
So in Australia, there's about 4. In New Zealand, there's probably like at least a dozen, I reckon. So you've got plenty of options. Like Australia's just got Galaxy, Vic Secret, Ella, and
Maybe
what's
it's
the other
Ella.
one?
I feel like I've had beers with Ella, and it's
Yeah.
that weird. I don't know. Weird.
Oh, another one's that Eclipse. That's that's a relatively new Australian one, but that's like real mandarin, sort of orange, like very citrusy.
Yeah, this just smells. Just smells like grape jelly or grape
Yeah.
jam. I don't know what it is.
Normally, your grape sort of quality's more like kiwi stuff, like
Or maybe like a red currant type.
yeah.
Um,
It could be that. So in New Zealand, they just brought out 2 new hop strains. It was like 101 and 102. They've both got names now, but one of them was mixed berries, and it's like
Is it-
very like strawberry and grape, and that could be that.
yeah, I'm getting definitely, but it's like a bready quality. Like I'm saying, it's like
Yeah.
if you had like a sandwich with like wheat bread and you just
Yeah.
had jelly, like a jelly or jam on it. That's what this smells like. It's bready with grape. I don't know. Let's drink it. Hopefully it's
Cheers.
good.
Cheers.
Going
Hopefully
to
it's
the
good.
cause. It almost tastes like dirt.
You're certainly not selling it to us.
No, sorry. I mean, it's going to a good cause. I mean,
Yeah.
what is that? Now I'm getting like. It tastes like a peanut butter and jelly IPA, if that makes any sense. I mean,
Yeah.
with wheat, like a honey wheat bread as your 2 slices. That this is the second collab that this bottle shop did with somebody else, and oh no, actually never mind. I take that back. The one they had before this was the one with Modest Man, and that one was great.
Yeah.
But the one before that one that I had was good thing I only bought a single can because I dumped
Yeah.
it.
It'd be interesting to see like what other people have said about that one you got now.
I mean, it's very berry forward. Very berry forward. Early.
Yeah. Yeah. To me, it sounds like it's one of those new hops because
It's gotta be.
yeah.
I don't know why they
I've got
don't
a feeling it was I think the real berry forward one was like an NZH 102. I remember Mountain Culture did a lot with it, and like at times it like really worked. Like you got a really like a strawberry sort of.
Yeah, that's
I think
kind
it
of
was
what I'm
like
getting.
strawberry and something else,
I don't know.
but it was like also like a little bit sort of floral and
yeah, it's very earthy. Like I
yeah.
said,
I mean, it's probably just the way it's made. Like just hasn't worked for them, sort of thing. Because yeah, I found with that hop, it was actually really good most of the time.
is this even on Untapped? I feel like it is. Yeah. Oh, they're giving it a 4.1. So there's only 29 total check-ins. So I mean, super tropical and not too sweet.
Watch your head. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it just I don't know. It's very earthy to me.
Yeah.
Like it's. I mean the mouthfeel. It's kind of medium, but it's maybe more pushing on the thinner side. I mean, for 8.7%, I would love to know what hops they're using, but maybe you're right, Sam. Maybe they're using those newer Southern Hemisphere type hops, but because it does have like that very berry grape-esque type earthy. To me, it tastes like or smells like dirt. Is like a weird dirt. You know how like there's those really earthy IPAs that almost have like that dirt and like soil type of taste to them.
I'll see if I can find the name. I reckon they've named it recently. Pretty sure I reckon the other one, the 10, I think it might have been 101. I think they've named that Peacherine
Okay, I think
or something like that. But I reckon the berry one, I reckon had a weird name.
It's so hard to keep track of all.
Yeah, fucking oath. I mean, it's a bit easier with me with those ones because, like, obviously they're close to home, so a lot of breweries were using it.
Well, now they got like the HBC hops, and like there's like HBC 1005, and then we got HBC 2005. It's like, what's the difference? Too many hops. There's too many damn hops around. Craft beer be expensive. Too many hops.
Yeah, so 102 is now called Superdelic. And 101
is that the Bravo one? There's one. Oh, not Bravo. There's one that I had. I think there was something like that. I knew you were talking about, Sam. It's like yeah. What's that one called? I remember having some sort of beer recently that had some new hop or something like that, but they called it. I forgot what it was. Something started with a B. La 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 la. Bum,
Sure, it wasn't like one of those BHP 17.
No, it wasn't the HBC
experimental
ones.
stuff.
No, it was. I forgot what beer it was. I know I posted it on Instagram. I don't know how far away it was. I think it might have been a Triple Crossing beer. Did I not post it?
How did Triple Crossing go with like their dark beers and their lagers and stuff?
Oh, they're great. Like they do a lot of like English barley wines, and they do a lot of dark stuff. But yeah, they're great. Just all around that lagers.
Yeah, that's what you want. You want a brewery that's like solid across the board.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're great. Oh, that's what it was called, Ocho.
Oh, yeah.
That's the Triple Crossing one. It's experimental ID, also called Ocho.
Yeah, that'd be that'd be more of a American, like Northwest thing, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't know. This beer is interesting. And I was hesitant after I bought it, and I was like, that one. I think it was the same. I think it was the same collab brewery, possibly.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's way too earthy for me. It's got. Yeah, now I'm getting like strawberry grape jam.
Yeah, it's got to be that hop I was telling you about.
Yeah.
Well, it's so one that starts with an S though. It's not Stella. Because it used to be Stella, but then they changed it to El Estrada.
Nah, you're thinking Estrada, dude. That's from America, so it's not that one.
But that's super strawberry. So.
That's similar, yeah. Strata's definitely like berry forward as well, and dank and that.
Yeah, all it says is. So
yeah, I reckon it's 101 or 102. I just can't remember which one, but it's whatever the berry forward one is. It's definitely that by the sounds. One of them was just named recently Superdelic, and I reckon the other one's like Peacherine or something like that.
Superdelic?
Yeah.
Maybe that's the hop berries. Let's see.
Yeah, they've only just named it Superdelic in like probably the last few months. Because, shitloads of Aussie breweries were using those two Kiwi hops and doing a heap of like different styles with them, just seeing what works.
Let me see. Let's share this. Superdelic. Aromas of red fruit, candy, lolly, citrus, and tropical fruit. Yeah, maybe this is what it has in it. Because I'm definitely
that's the one. I'm pretty sure that's the one I was thinking of. 102.
Mm-hmm.
But when I've had it, it's been massive strawberry, and then you'll get like sort of this like floral, like earthy sort of quality, and then like in the background you'll sort of get like maybe like passion fruit and melon and maybe some lemon and lime. But just whenever I've had it, especially if it's been in like a sweet hazy, it's like the strawberry note's really prominent.
So look at that. In a hazy IPA, it's ripe mango, sweet berry, and citrus. I'm not really getting a lot of citrus. I'm getting a lot of berry notes and earthy notes.
Yeah, when I think citrus with that, I just remember getting like a lime sort of more of a lemon lime note than like orange or mandarin or any of that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Kiwi hops that have that lemon lime quality, and it's sort of like can get mixed up with some of the tropical fruits, I reckon. Because a lot of people, when they think citrus, they just think like orange, grapefruit, like that sort of citrus. Nectaron, that might be that.
Nectaron.
Yeah, Nectaron might be that 101. I was thinking Peacherine as well, but.
Application.
Does it say the hop number on that? Sure, I might be able to look that up.
No, just what is that? The amino acids or something? Alpha acids or something? The AA. Is that what AA is?
Yeah.
Characteristics of pineapple and passion fruit, as well as stone fruit, peach, and citrus (parentheses grapefruit). I don't think it's this. I think it's definitely that one hop is definitely this.
Yeah.
I'm not really getting a lot
I
of
reckon it'd be
It's got to be super delic and
yeah. It'd be super delic, but then you could have it could be like Rawaka or something as
it
well.
might be
like
it might be this one actually because I've had some ones that
yeah. I mean, it said a mix of Southern Hemisphere hops, so it's probably got like 3 or 4 in it.
yeah. I'm guessing it probably has this one, super delic, and maybe Wamea. I think those are the if it's
And
a
it
mixture.
definitely
If
like
there's three
if it says Southern Hemisphere, it's definitely got some Australian hop in it as well. Otherwise, they would have just said New Zealand hops.
yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Because
It
when
might
they
have
say Southern
Big
Hemisphere,
Secret.
it always means both Australia and New Zealand.
yeah, it might have.
So I reckon
Big
it's
Secret.
probably got like some Big Secret or Galaxy
That's
or
what I'm
something
thinking,
in it as
yeah.
well.
So maybe that mixture, maybe like Vic Secret with like the super delic, and maybe either I don't know how many
Yeah.
hops it has. I don't know if it's like 3, 4, 2.
It'd be great to find out though, just after all the discussion.
Yeah,
about
I don't know why they don't. They just say a collection of Southern Hemisphere hops.
see how close we were picking them out.
Right. I should ask Joey, the one who owns the bottle shop, like, what hops do you guys actually use? Porch Rocker. You know, Andrew, the first time I had that beer, I thought that beer tasted like dish soap. I know. It was, or maybe it was that or the what's that? Sam Adams. They had that spring one. It was like something water or something. It was not good.
Swamp water.
Swamp water. That's exactly what it was. I haven't had the Sam Adams in a while, except for that Dogfish at Utopia's one.
If I had a mountain culture beer right now in the fridge, I'd put it in a bowl. I had a couple yesterday, but that was the last of them.
I feel like I'm drinking like a legit peanut butter and jelly sandwich with like the honey wheat bread.
Is that good?
I mean,
it's weird though that you get
okay.
peanut butter. Like, do you actually get like a nutty quality, or is it just the association with the jelly and the bread?
I think I'm not really getting like. I think it's just that earthiness that's giving that like that peanut butter quality, some sort of like nuttiness to it, and it's just I don't know. It's weird.
Because sometimes you'll get nuttiness in like a darker beer or something like an amber.
Yeah, not in an IPA though.
Chatio's out in the elements.
He's out in the elements.
You're not going to see me very well, but I'm here for a couple minutes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
No.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
All right. You guys are freezing up for me a little bit. It's all good.
Oh, damn it. Can you hear us?
Are you cooking a brisket?
We can hear you. I don't know if you can hear us. Or we're all spotty.
Spotting
Hold on real quick. Can you hear?
Come
back.
Can
you hear
me? Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Sort of. As good as it's going to get.
Bueller.
Yeah.
Bueller. There we go. Bueller. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
Yeah,
sir?
it's easier if I mute my camera, I guess.
Less bandwidth, I guess.
I'm all right. Went to the museum.
How was it?
Well, Mima's Wi-Fi.
Damn it, Mima.
I'll join back in a few.
All right. Yeah, jump back.
I'll come back in a little bit.
All right. Cheers. We'll see you soon.
We'll be waiting.
We'll be
Only
waiting.
if you have a barley wine that's 12% plus.
Yep. If it lets me leave.
I have one in the fridge. Well, jump off and then jump back in. There we go. I don't know what happened.
What's he doing? Like cooking barbecue or something?
Where's Christoph at? Christoph, where are you? Is Miscellaneous still fucking live? I swear to God, if he's still, I guarantee.
Nah, he ended it.
Oh, he did. Oh, he probably.
Yeah,
he
he
probably
ended it, and then when he ended it, I come over here, and you're only just starting.
He probably ate and probably. Oh, he was like, "Oh, I'm going
I
all
said
night."
to him he needed to get some food in his guts, and then I said, "Then you need to come and join us."
He's pulling at me.
Yeah,
Eat and pass
Pulling
out.
at me. Yep, he probably passed out, and he was
he
like,
had, he'd when I was last with him, I think he was on his 11th, so he had a fair crash.
Well, he was like, "Oh, I don't have to work till later tomorrow." I was like, "Oh shit."
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, that's the thing with it's actually my birthday tomorrow, but I'm going to be at fucking work in the afternoon. So
So
it'll be a
happy
terrible
birthday,
day.
Sam.
Happy early birthday.
Thanks, boys.
You 25?
Yeah, 26.
There you go.
Here's
American
a blue ribbon for your birthday.
There's Chatty.
Give me a half for the win.
Is that better?
Yeah.
You look like you're out in the woods, brother.
I'm in my
Looks
mom's
good.
bed. I'm in her garden.
Cool.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I got closer to the
Okay.
river. So we're good for a few. I'm here for a few before I throw burgers on.
What are you drinking?
Yeah, I was going to say, what are you doing cooking a barbecue?
I am drinking the sea salt lime Shiner.
There you go.
I
Cool.
bought their brew pub box or
What is it,
whatever.
like
6 different
4
beers.
or 5 or something like that? What's the ABV?
4.
4. That's right there. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have a Bach with dinner.
There you go. I haven't had a Bach in a long time.
Yeah, Bok with barbecue is a good combo.
I couldn't find Anchor. I went to like 3 different places. I was like, shit.
Mm.
But god damn it. Shark.
Anchor's done.
Sharker. Well, I just talked to Sharker Bill. Paying for it and shipping.
Speaking of Bill, I was on his stream. I think it was like 2 days ago. Just randomly popped up, and I'm like, "Oh, I'll get on there and have a chat with him."
I'll be right
Yeah, he's
back.
a good guy. I like Bill a lot.
Good.
He's nice.
Gotta go drain the third leg.
I'm gonna finish this and then make dinner and yeah.
Whatever you do, don't throw it into those woods behind you.
Oh, dude, it's so everything is soaked. Like the ground is wet. I'm
Maybe
not
you
working.
should.
Yeah,
I know it looks like woods, but you can see a back a fence and another
yeah.
huge. It's a huge yard, man.
Nah, just when you first popped in, because you couldn't see the fence, it just looked like you're out in the forest.
Yeah, that's the other side. Yeah, she's been here since '76, so they're big trees.
Yeah.
So
How far is she from your place?
6 minutes.
Yeah.
You
She's
can see
close.
Chatio's place right back there.
Yeah, right there.
on the tree.
I would. It'd be nice to be that close to Mom. That way I could come over and raid the fridge. How come you're always over here eating my food? Because my fridge is full of what? Beer.
What does
Yeah,
she
come
drink?
Come over,
She's
Mom,
having
for
wine.
liquid bread
Done with
anytime.
wine.
Yeah.
We had champagne this Friday yesterday. What the hell is today's date? Yeah, it was her birthday yesterday, so we had like champagne and had some Moscow mules.
Nice.
But yeah, I got a few. I mean, the grill's
Everybody's
on.
having birthdays.
Birthday month. I know. Sam's is Monday, I think.
Yeah, tomorrow. Or tomorrow for me, 2 days for you.
Yeah. Don't throw me off
That's
like
why,
that.
because I got to work in the afternoon on my birthday. So today I should just get absolutely trashed.
Get trash. Yeah.
Right.
It's,
You
yeah.
have you
hopefully
already
we-
started?
Early-ish. Hopefully someone's going live later. I assume people will. Last night was weird. There was like no lives.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't even go.
live.
I didn't go on one stream yesterday. It just seemed really quiet.
I went on miscellaneous for about, I don't know, an hour. Then he ended it. And Beerman and I were sitting there, and Beerman's like, "I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some food." He was trash.
Yeah.
He never came back. I waited until like 1 a.m. my time. I was like, "Dude, you've been gone for over an hour. I got to go to bed."
Yeah.
I
I
waited-
was on with Drewy just before, but not for long. Because I had a sleep in this morning.
Yeah.
And then like even Craig did a stream, but yeah, it was like for me it was middle of the night.
Yeah. I joined Craig's for about half hour. I was expecting to go. I thought we were going to go to the mountains today, but the weather said no. Even though it's blue skies now, it was raining earlier.
Yeah.
So I was like, dang, I really wanted. We all wanted to go to the mountains, but we went to the museum.
Yeah, well Drew said down in Florida it's been raining the whole time.
Yeah, dude. Like
Yeah.
his area of Florida's getting a lot. My dad's area, not so much, but where he is, I've saw on the radar. Yeah, it's just like right over
Yeah.
him.
So
Great.
is your dad on the other coast, like the other side of Florida to what Drewy is? Or
Yeah, he's on the Gulf Coast.
yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to take you guys to the patio, the Chatio patio.
Wow.
I mean, look at this. This is a huge ass yard, and that's not all
I
of
can
it.
see why you can't be fucked mowing it.
Fucking, I'm so done with it. I'm so over it. Yeah,
Yeah.
just watch some P's and Q's. They got littles around.
Yeah.
All right. I think we're good. Yeah, grill's going about 500 degrees. I'm trying to get it lower.
Well, what are you cooking?
Burgers. Oh shoot! Hold on. Let me close the door. I got.
Oh no. Yeah, 450.
Sorry, they're listening to the Queen. Didn't want to get picked up.
I would just say they're listening to Queen.
My mom is blasting.
Yeah.
So this is my beer
Yeah,
reviews.
that'd be the sort of thing too. Like I reckon if you were playing Queen on YouTube, you'd get flagged straight away.
Yeah, that's why I ran in real quick. Like crap, I wasn't thinking.
Yeah.
But I'll wait for Josh to get back with his snacks. He's probably deep throating a hot pocket right now or something.
Is that what he said he's doing? Getting snacks?
No, he said he's gonna go take a piss, but you know what he
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
Oh man! All right. So I have a museum pass. So whenever I have another date, I'll say, "Hey, let's go to the museum. Get her in for free."
What was the most memorable thing there?
Nothing this time. We went. We thought we went to the planetarium for Pink Floyd laser show. We thought it was a laser show. Not was just stuff projected on the screen. It wasn't like the laser show. So we're all just like,
yeah.
"Oh, dang it!"
Yeah.
I mean, 7 apiece, so it wasn't terrible, but still 6 people. That adds up. It was only 45 minutes. Yeah, we're all bummed. We all left. We walked out when it was over. We're all like, where the hell are the lasers? Even people behind us were like, I thought this was a laser show, man. Oh, well. That would have been cool to see Pink Floyd and lasers, but it was the entire Dark Side of the Moon album they played, so that was cool. So I guess that was the most memorable thing. It was still cool, but it was just not what we were expecting. Oh, well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I've got a, because my mom was able to add me for free, so she added me as the secondary pass. So I have a pass, and I can take. I have to relook at the fine print, but I think every time I go, I can take 7 people in for free just for the general library or general museum.
Oh, well, let me just fly to Colorado so I can get in for free.
Well, when my dad's in
See
town,
your
I'll let him
museum.
know. I'll let my dad know. Say, hey, I do have a museum pass, and we all can get in. with it. So if you guys are bored and want to go to the museum, we can look at the dioramas, go do the body works, look at gemstones,
The diaphragms.
the diaphragm.
This is the failed diaphragm. This is what came from the failed diaphragm. A bunch of mutant children.
One thing I love with the Melbourne Museum is they've
All
got
right, guys.
like
I gotta get
famous race
I gotta
horses
get
there.
jetting. I gotta get the burgers on. So I'll see you guys later,
Cheers,
Gator.
Cheria.
Hopefully, I see you guys later on tonight at some point.
Well,
Yeah.
not me. I'll be going to bed here very shortly.
Yeah, Bumpy will be. Hopefully, I see you, Sammy, later.
Yeah, I'm only just starting, dude, so I'll be around for a while.
Sweet. I'll look forward to it for you. All right, man. Later, guys.
Cheers.
Yeah, one thing I was going to say at the Melbourne Museum, we've got like one of our famous racehorses is there, like stuffed, and you just
Are you
just the it's like fucking awesome though to look at just how big and powerful he looks.
Yeah. We were down in Texas. We went to a few museums down there this past year, and there was one place that was fantastic, and like the it had like a bunch of different like stories and stuff. I think it had 5 floors, but one of them was the dinosaurs and stuff, and just some of the creatures that they had in there that you just didn't, I didn't know even existed, like there was a thing, the relative of the sloth. What the sloth is now, this slow moving creature. This thing was fucking like 20 feet tall. It had freaking claws on it. It looked like some type of berserker. It's like, holy crap. Yeah, if I came across that thing, oh my gosh. And that's what the sloth is now, this ugly little creature that moves really slow.
There's something about the sloth, like, I don't know, like they're cool to look at. Like just they're such weird animals.
Yeah.
So I went upstairs to grab something, and Grace apparently.
What'd you
threw up.
grab?
Oh, I went to go get something to eat, and I went.
I thought you
and
went to grab
stepped on
something.
I didn't have the light on, and I stepped on something squishy, and I was like, God damn it! And I turned the light on, and Grace threw up, and I stepped in her throw up, so I had to go clean that.
When you step on
Is it
something
like
squishy,
on a hardwood floor or like carpet?
It was like a mat.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
a
so-
Matt Damon.
Yeah. I was like,
Oh,
God
you
damn
weren't
it.
gone. You weren't gone for that long. Chatty O just said to say goodbye as well.
Cheers, Jay.
He'll probably be back. He had to go cook some burgers.
Dinosaurs
said-
aren't real.
He was sort of hanging for a bit, and then he just all of a sudden said he had to go. He was cooking, but he said he might be back.
What happened
Sage.
to Craig?
What?
Well, it's it over there.
He might be on
Who's-
Thrashers, is he?
Who's
Oh,
Craig?
Thrash
Was
live
he here?
too. Yeah, Craig was here.
Oh, I didn't even recognize.
You mean? Oh, you're thinking of Kent from Craig.
Kent. Yeah, Kent from Craig's Bear Reviews.
You're thinking of the guy that wears the fedora,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking
and
about the guy that
not
shows
the
off
guy
his
that
cleavage.
has the open neck shirt and the cap backwards.
Joe said dinosaurs aren't real. Rigopolis. Dan. Wow. Dan. Sorry.
Joe. He
I
may as
told
well
ya.
be part of SLX.
No, I was
That's
texting
just
with
like
Joe earlier, so that's why I guess.
Well, Dan and Joe they're definitely related.
They're cousins.
There's something in there. That's that
Why does it-
genealogy.
Why
That's
does
that
it
thing.
smell
That's that Doppelbock. That
There's
the
something in there,
doppelganger,
all
not
right. They're
doppelganger.
both fuckheads.
This beer smells like an Uncrustable, like the peanut. I don't know what it is.
Really? Frozen or microwaved?
In between, because sometimes I put the Uncrustables in the
You
microwave.
ever had those things hot?
I have, yeah. Well, I've had it where it's a portion, like half of it's
Burning
cold,
peanut butter
and
in
the
your
other
mouth.
half is hot, and it throws me off. Because like the second half or like the first half will be hot, and then the second half will be ice cold. And I'm like, how does this happen? I put in there.
Yeah, they're like they're like the burritos, the frozen burritos you buy. Freaking outer edges are like scalding hot, making you blister, but then you get to the
drinking
center, it's like
Dark.
solid ice. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, so like
I
hot-
love the fact how he just drops Spidens in there. He could have just said, "I'm drinking in the dark in the backyard," but he's like, "I'm drinking Fidens in the backyard in the dark."
I'm drinking PBR. Don't tell Mike; he'll be jealous.
And don't forget,
Don't forget to wash your hands.
where the fuck
Yeah, very classy. Because on what was it, the Sam Adams porch rocker.
porch rocking.
I'm going to the toilet and getting another beer.
All
I've
right,
had
hurry
enough.
Hurry
You're
up.
going on the toilet and getting another beer.
Yeah, I'm going to scull a beer on the toilet.
That's where you get your beers from. The toilet.
Yep. Fucking oath. I don't have a toilet roll. I just have a little beer dispenser to the right.
Go get. That sounds expensive.
Phantasma.
I'm not a big fan of that hop. That's kind of earthy too, in my opinion.
No, the Phantasma.
Yeah,
That's not a hop.
yeah, it
The
is.
Phan-
I could
no,
have swore.
Phantasma is not a hop, or Phantasm, something like that. It's the grape skin stuff that they started doing. It's supposed to enhance hop flavors. Pretty much every single one I've had has been horrible. It's grape skins that you put into like fermentation. And it's supposed to
That doesn't
boost
sound
up hop
good.
flavors.
Speaking of hop flavors, Dan's here. Sorry, Joe.
Dan, you know all about the Phantasma, right?
Phantasm, yeah.
That's that grape skin shit that they use.
Yeah, it's supposed to enhance your aromas and shit.
Well, get a beer bowl. That'll enhance your aromas. I don't give a shit.
You get
Dan,
a
what do you? I can barely.
get a Navage.
I'm gonna blow you up.
Dan in the dark.
I still
Told
can't
you.
even.
Wow, Dan in the dark. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to copyright
Hold
you
on,
on that
hold on.
one. That sounds too much
Let's
like.
see if you can make out my. There you go.
Yeah, Palm
Yeah,
IPA.
there you go. It was a long day. I did a lot of work around the house, and I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna enjoy my goddamn swing
Well, you
Well, go
forgot to
get a
put the
bar.
lights on.
inside." I got a light on. Got back.
Well, go get a barley wine, Dan, and we'll.
I
drink
got
the bar-
another light I can turn on that would light this whole thing up, but I don't want to get eaten up by fucking mosquitoes. So
We'll put bug spray on.
fuck that.
Mosquitoes can find you in the dark. They can smell
exactly.
your blood,
Listen,
and they can smell your fear. You're
much like
afraid
a
of
horror
death.
film, I may still be attacked, but it's less likely to be numerous attacks while I'm hidden in the dark.
What
and
about
the
what about
camouflage
Mars attack? What about Mars attacks?
All I think about when I think of Mars Attack is Jack Nicholson for some reason.
What a great movie that is. Maybe I'll stream it on my YouTube one of these days.
Well, it's great to see you, Dan. I have to.
Oh yeah, you gotta go to bed. It's late.
Cheers.
Thanks for hanging out for so long. I know it's past your usually
Yeah,
go to
no
bed
problem.
by-
I needed to have a few beers. I was a bit slow.
Well, hopefully tomorrow will go by quick.
Me,
And
It'll be nice. Yeah.
hopefully you're not
I'm
training.
still kind of training my new guy
Uh,
a little bit. I let him loose today. Let him loose. I'm like, yeah, he's going to do it by himself. And if he makes mistakes, then at least I know what we need to work on, because they'll come back as errors.
yeah.
Well, he made a mistake that made me have to go out in the yard and break into a trailer.
Oh jeez.
So
Well, that's the thing. Like I hate
told him,
training.
I said, make sure that you're always checking the paperwork to the trailers.
had to make sure
You
all
need to
the
make sure you
Keurigs
have
were
the
still
right
there.
stuff.
Yeah.
Had to make sure all the Keurigs were still there.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I feel like when you're training people, it makes your day longer And plus,
Yeah,
I'm one of the
I
people
hate
like,
training. It's one of those things where I used to see people train people, and I'd be like, "Oh, you got it easy. You just sit around. And you just basically watching them.
Yeah.
And you're like supervising." I absolutely hate it.
At what point? At what point do you fill him in on the inaccuracies of reports and how a truck just randomly ends up at a parking lot and everyone fills up their car at the end of the night? Soprano style.
how do you
know.
start it?
Yeah.
How do you start that conversation?
I know, like that's a tough conversation to start. So listen, you ever see Sopranos
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ending was terrible.
or Goodfellas where they're offloading all those cigarettes off that truck? You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
our wives like fur coats. We got to support somehow.
Well, I just hate training people because I'm so used to doing things by myself. So then when I was like, "Oh, you're going to be training this person," I'm like, and they're like, "It's like, well, go do this," but like I'm gonna have to go behind you and fix it up. I don't know. It just slows me down. It just
Well, it's also when you find out like how different like people's personalities and just the way that they do things are so different. You know, because like I'm trying to like make them do it the way that I do it because I'm like,
yeah.
I'm actually one of the fastest and most accurate, and it's just so I'm like, just be me. But people don't want to be me for some reason.
The toughest
They
thing
wanna
about
be somebody
thing
else
about training,
and be slow. And
I think the toughest thing about training is learning to be a quality trainer. And what I mean by that is learning to adapt to that person's learning style.
yeah.
Because there's some people who are very hands-on. There's some people who are.
Well, that's what
very
he said.
different.
He said he's very hands-on. He's a hands-on learner because everything I tell him, he continues to do the opposite of what I'm telling him to do. And then so I said, okay, you'll be on your own today.
Like, because there's some trainers that
That's
just,
the
like,
best way.
they don't.
This is what it's like when you're alone at the gate.
Yeah.
He said he was just losing his mind, and the drivers were like, wow, you just like, well, how could you just leave him? He was so messed up and frantic. And I'm like, he said he was a hands-on learner. That's the way it is. You got to learn to pick up speed and find out what errors he made, and we'll work on that. Whatever.
Yeah, but I mean,
there was a line. There was a line that I don't want to use because it was a line that Jim used, and he died. He was one that was killed at my work, and his saying was, you know, if you made a mistake, he'd be like, well, nobody died, you know, and then it turns out, you know, he ends up.
Is that the one where that tractor trailer ran into?
Yeah, he got crushed between the tractor and the trailer.
That's terrible.
So, that's the whole thing. Is it's like, you know, hey, these mistakes, you know, you make a mistake, whatever, we can fix it. I mean, there's certain things that you don't want to do. Like I told him, like there's certain things that
was
really
was the tractor trailer like backing into like a bay door type thing?
No, he was checking a seal, but he was in the wrong area. He shouldn't have been there, but he was thinking that was going to speed the process up. And another driver pulled up and didn't keep his foot on the brake and rolled forward and crushed him.
Oh shit!
Yeah. So basically, he was cut in half, crushed.
So,
all could have been avoided if he would have followed protocol. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
For the most part, I mean, if the driver had also kept his foot on the brake and stuff like that too, because that's the thing. The protocol still leaves way for somebody to not obey the rules on the other end, but it gives you at least time. You got 54 feet versus 3 feet.
But the
hopefully somebody realizes that something's happening within that amount of space, you know. So,
the driver wasn't charged or anything.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, he didn't.
Probably still not driving though.
Yeah.
But yeah, because
if you didn't see him.
The rumor was, I mean, I wasn't there that day, but that the driver may have been on his cell phone. which he should have been charged at that point. But that's just hearsay. I don't know exactly what happened.
There's
so.
no really
Yeah.
evidence.
We- We've had one fatality in my workplace, but it wasn't at the workplace. It was just due to complications from said injury, like a month down the road. So I mean,
Yeah.
technically, it's a fatality. I mean, it was still pretty gruesome. Yeah.
So it was an injury at your work, but then they
Right.
died.
So basically, what it was like, we work in food service. So basically, there's molds and like the material goes in these molds, and basically a mechanic was doing a changeover, and that you have to take the mold.
He didn't lock out, tag out.
And the fucking thing fell on him, and this thing was like 800 degrees, too.
Oh shit!
So it was basically he was pinned under it 800 degrees. It's not a good situation. Yeah. But yeah, Bumpus. Poor
How
lockout.
long was he pinned for? Like, I mean, there's probably people around him, right?
Yeah, they had to get a forklift to get it off, because they were
shit.
trying to get it off, and it was just, with that kind of heat and that kind of weight, it was almost a matter of time. They did everything they could, but ultimately, he succumbed to, complications.
So it was probably like a good minute until the forklift got over there and started.
Right.
Yeah.
And like I said, I
It was
think
probably more than that,
lasted
too,
in the
'cause he got panicked.
hospital. I think he lasted in the hospital for like up to a month, but it was just,
Oh shit! Wow.
they tried, but ultimately there was just certain things that,
Yeah, that's a lot of heat.
they were just battling infection after infection after infection, and
Yeah,
That's horrible.
yeah. It's like a slow death.
Yeah. He was probably like, I wish I just died right then and there.
he was
Yeah,
not.
exactly.
As far as I know,
Not
He
conscious.
he wasn't conscious during that. He was under a medical induced coma.
Yeah, at that point, I feel like just pull the plug on me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
what's the
What's the left? What are you going to be?
who's gaining anything from that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm in a medically induced coma. Like, there's no. I mean, you're not really coming back from that. You might as well just pull the plug. Yeah. But
Yeah, I watched.
I do have to go.
Stuck in the oven. All right.
all right, Bumpy.
Cheers, guys.
Thanks
man.
for stopping in. Yeah.
So like at my workplace, basically the process, there's like these giant ovens, right? And they heat up the material before it goes in the mold, kind of deal. I watched a dude he bypassed how you're supposed to kind of do something. The oven closed in, and his
Took
arm
a little
was
shortcut.
Yeah, his arm was stuck in this oven, and the
Oh,
oven's
shit.
like really hot, End up losing fingers and stuff. They had to like graft skin, and he lost feeling in the hand. It just wasn't good. But basically, with Bumpy's story and everything, the moral of the story is like, when you work around machinery and equipment, you gotta follow everything they tell you to. Like, they're not doing it to be dicks. Like, heavy machinery bites back at some point.
That's like my buddy. He was my college roommate. He owns a like scrap, like it's called Strip It Clean, where they do like
Just leave that can there, Dan. Then I can see you.
That's fine.
I know, right? I could turn on more lights outside, but I explained earlier that I just didn't want to get beat up by all the bugs.
But he does like strip metal stuff like that. He does all like the fenders and like powder coating and stuff for Harley Davidson. But he has there's these giant fucking ovens, and they're massive. They're like the size
to bake the paint and shit.
Yeah, they're like giant, dude, and like it's crazy. There hasn't been like crazy accidents in the shop too. Like no one's got melted in, like stuck in there. But
in that industry, there's also the silent killer too. Like if they're not wearing the proper if the area is not proper ventilated while they're painting and shit too,
Yeah, it's a pretty big warehouse. I mean, it definitely gets pretty fucking hot in there in the summertime. But they have like big fans and stuff, and they try to like, but like strip metals. Like I said, he does that strip metal stuff, and it's crazy. And like he does all these fenders and powder coating, and like you know. And my cousin, he does a lot of like acid baths and stuff for he does like chemical dipping and stuff like at his
Oh
shop.
yeah, when they strip it and then rechrome it and shit.
And he
Okay.
got pretty popular on Instagram, and like where people were like sending him stuff, and like he was getting like sponsorships. But he does, like I said, he does like the acid baths and that kind of stuff, and it's pretty cool. Let me see if I can find these. Yeah, he does stuff like this. Let's see. Yeah, wait. Does
Oh, me beat my shit. I get music. I want to get banned.
So he like dips the whole.
Yeah, that stuff's cool.
Yeah, yeah. And he does like
Yeah, you see people doing like guitars and that sort of stuff.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
But his is all like
Yeah.
like vehicles and shit. And he's,
Fucking
cool.
hell, he must have a fair setup to be able to lift that sort of stuff up and down.
yeah, it's all like hydraulics and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty cool shit.
Oh, fuck.
The whole process of all that, you know. Like
I've cracked my last can of the Great Collab.
Let's see. Mountain Culture and Bottle Logic. There you go.
Fucking awesome can.
It
was a Imperial Pastry Stout finished on coconut, cinnamon, and coffee beans from Peru and Honduras or somewhere.
Oh shit.
So good.
The head's still there? Oh yeah, the head's clinging on.
Yeah.
But
Really good body on it. Yeah, and the fact the head just sticks around.
looks like it's got like a lot of alcohol sheen on it in the glass.
Yeah.
It's very like glossy. Like that reddish.
It's a shame I didn't get more, but 4 cans was expensive enough, so
Yeah. Yeah, got to drink it at least, you know.
yeah, it's the sort of thing like if I do see another one pop up, I might even buy it and like sell it, like maybe drink it in a year or so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See how well it holds up.
Yeah.
Dan, are you in like a laundry room or something, or what?
Oh no, I'm in my shed.
Oh,
I'm reading. So I'm outside. Basically, I'm outside, like trying to wait for my kid's tractor to fucking get charged.
was he riding a tractor tonight or what?
Oh no, it's like a little mini John Deere.
Ready for the morning sort of thing.
He's ready for the morning sesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he was riding around. I mowed lawn today. He was riding around, so I'm trying to charge it up. So I was looking at the manual to see what indicator it is when it's charged. So
When's he getting a dirt bike, like a little 50cc or something like that, 125?
actually, I want to try him next year.
Hell yeah, dude.
He'll be four next year. 4.5. You can do it, and you can get training for it and everything. So
Get like a little small guy or something like that.
Right.
Put him on, you know.
So yeah, no, I was out. In my shed. Now in my garage, checking out the light to make sure it's still flashing. So I don't think it's. I think it's got to be solid green.
Sam doesn't like dirt bikes.
I love them. It's just I never had one because I was always like a city, or not city, but just.
Dude, I used to ride. So check it out,
Nice.
man. I used to be like Mike, like small, and then I got in a bad.
I didn't know Mike was
I was
buff.
laid up for a year and a half, and I just ballooned up. I just never lost it. I used to be a cornerback for football.
Oh, shit.
Strong safety. I was pretty fucking fast and shit.
I used to be free
just
safety.
been a fucking lineman. So
I was probably the smallest guy on the team. I've always been small. I only weigh probably about $130 right now.
let's see what beer I can find.
I
I was always jealous. One of my best mates got the top of the line Honda every year from his parents. I was always extremely jealous, but that's the thing. He was like a fucking awesome motocross guy. He was number one in Australia for a while for his age.
Yeah,
Cool.
He was just from a family that were very wealthy, so he always had top of the line stuff, and
Yeah. I mean, I've never had top of the line shit, but
makes a massive
Dude,
difference if you're a good racer, like as a kid, but you're always getting the best like equipment as well. Like you're always going to have that edge over everyone else.
I picked up the 120-minute age in the Utopia barrels.
I saw that. I haven't picked it up yet.
Listen,
it's
Mike-
not.
Mike went camping, and him and his buddy drank one fresh, and he's like, "Oh, it's delicious." And then Joe had one, and in his review, he's like, "Dude, this fucking thing's delicious fresh." So I'm like, I gotta get some.
It's got to be mad hot though, right? Like, is it like a hot? Is it still?
Dude,
very hot?
according to Joe, it's not like your traditional 120 minute where it's just like so hot that you can't enjoy it. So I don't know.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like the original 120, it's like you either drink it fresh or you age it for a couple years.
Right. So I was with Mike today because we did a couple of reviews. We bought a 4-pack when we went to the local bottle shop and we split it. So like, I'm gonna try one fresh and then I'll just age the next one, find out what happens. You know.
Yeah. I don't know.
Here we go.
120,
That's
like
looks like a daydream.
there you go. I don't think it's worth $40 a 4-pack or 38 or whatever. Like bump the price down to like 30 maybe.
So
like,
with deposit and everything, it came to 43 and some change.
geez, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's good, but it's not
Right.
$43 good. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they treat it. You know what they treat it like? They treat it like it's like barley wine or stout. Like, you know what
Well,
I mean?
that's what I'm saying.
I guess technically it's more barley wine than anything, but
Yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of people call 120 is barley wine. It's just, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm eager to try it. I mean, if Joe was that pumped up, he's not the first person to say it. Like, drink's really good, fresh.
Yeah. I still want to try that Heaven and Hell. Have you heard about that? It's a worldwide stout mixed with a 120. It's like a black and tan.
Oh, shit. No.
Most
Also
expensive.
a Black Sabbath song.
Yeah. And it's the most expensive black and tan you'll probably ever drink in your life. You just spent $80 on 2 4-packs.
Yeah, right.
Like a worldwide, and I got a 4-pack of 120.
Dude, we split a couple 4-packs of Fidens just because they can get pricey. And then we got that split.
Well, Biden sold out to AB InBev, so. Did you guys
I
get
don't-
hops in them yet? Have you guys seen that up there? I got two. I got 2 left from this year.
No, I don't think so.
It was pricey, dude. I mean,
We might have, but I just haven't been looking really. I mean, really, to be honest, I've really kind of buckled down on my beer buying.
I know. I told myself that today, and how are you?
I just
I told and then I spent $200.
like, you know what I've been buying to fix my hoppy? I've just been buying $18 mixed 12 packs of Sierra Nevada. And that's my IPA game. And then I buy like a 12 pack of like Jenny Kolsch or like a 12 pack of like, just some macro.
I almost bought a 15-pack today of Moosehead Lager.
Yeah.
But I bought
Yeah.
craft beer again.
No, I don't know, man. I've
Yeah,
made some purchases recently, so it's like I was like, it comes out of the beer budget. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah, I need to get on that because I'm like, I'm
But
spending
I've had to buy shit for the house. It's like, okay, shit for the house or spend fucking $300 on beer.
Yeah.
$300 on beer. Come on. It's not even an option.
Sam, I'm still doing 175. I mean, it's still something. Nah.
I can't wait to get done with this beer. I still got 3 cans of it.
What's next?
Dude, you know what we reviewed today? Arizona hard tea.
Oh shit.
Yeah, bro. The Arizona iced tea with lemon flavor, and then they do the hard ginseng green tea. I gotta tell you, man, pretty good. Normally, I don't
Your
like
channel.
drinks like
Your
that,
channel's going in a new direction.
No, I mean we've done like seltzers and ciders, but yeah.
Did you
No,
try
you're
the
right.
new Sunny D, the vodka? I mean, the Sunny D. It's like the vodka, not
No,
seltzer.
but in the fridge I have a deuce of the. You know how they make like the Simply orange juice and shit?
Yeah,
I got the Simply peach or whatever it is, the hard peach.
with alcohol. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You know, it's funny. It's like I think it was, I don't know what company, maybe it was Truly or White Claw. They started making the teas, and like Arizona's like, all right,
Everyone's got
fuck you,
tea.
gang. Big boys are here. You know, we're gonna take over the tea game. I mean, dude, Arizona's like classic. Like when I was growing up, that's all I bought. It was like 99-cent cans of Arizona all the time.
White
you know?
Claw or nothing.
No, stop. Like you go into the local just corner shop, fucking go in there, buy a couple cans of Arnie P or whatever, and go to town.
Yeah, I used to love. I mean, how can you not like Arnie B? It's great.
Sam, do you get Arizona where you're at? No, you don't know. Oh.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, so do you have anything similar? So usually they're like what are they like 25-ounce cans?
Yeah.
Look, and they're just like they're 99 cents each, and they're just all different like flavor teas and like
it's great.
tropical aid, fruit punch aid, grape aid.
Yeah. I mean, we
yeah,
have similar things these days, but yeah, back 10 years ago, it wouldn't have even been a thing.
Yeah. But like the thing about them was for the longest time, they were always just 99 cents.
Now they're $1 or something.
Yeah. So it was like when you were growing up, like when I was growing up, when I was like 15, 16 or whatever, me and my boys would be hanging out downtown, just fucking go in there, grab some teas.
Dude, Arizona teas are the best, dude.
Yeah. Dude, I love the Arnold Palmers.
Yeah, Arnold Palmers are great too. Lemonade and ice.
Dude, then they start getting crazy with it. Like they do. My favorite is, so they started making the Jack Nicklaus, the Bears.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those are good. But
Yeah.
my favorite is the Arnie P, but with pink lemonade. That's the jam right there. Iced tea and pink lemonade.
So 2 things I've noticed there is 2 golfers. So is there some sort of golf thing going on?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, so it derives basically from back in the day. That was the drinks they drank when they were golfing.
Yeah.
So it was like
Iced tea,
basically
lemonade.
iced tea, lemonade, and vodka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you got John Daly.
Yo, you ever
Truly's
see that
favorite.
short where John Daly, somebody like wanted a cameo from him or some shit, and John Daly is like, you can't golf like me, you can't drink like me,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
yeah.
smoke
Well,
like me, you
I
can't
watched
fuck
that
like
today.
me.
Yeah. I actually saw that today on Instagram. Like,
But if you want to party, let's party.
yeah, John Daly's
He looks like Santa Claus now. It's funny.
Yeah. Dan sporting the wife beater.
I can't golf or smoke like him, but I reckon I could drink as good as him.
I
So-
don't know.
I mean, there was a point in time where John Daly was like in deep gambling, like with like the mob and shit. and got in a hole, and he worked himself out of it too.
That's crazy, dude. That dude's
And that, like, he would have a fucking awesome like autobiography. Imagine reading some of the
Can you
shit.
imagine Can you imagine partying with John Daly?
Dude, I think Hayes Boys did that meme where it's Tiger Woods and John Daly talking to each other, and like they insert like comment or whatever.
He gets all fucked up and then he goes and shoots a birdie. Like, come on, John. Like, what the fuck? I've had these 8 to 10 whiskey drinks, smoked a shit ton of cigarettes, had some beers, and now I'm gonna go play golf.
Be interesting to see how many tournaments he played where he was actually like real fucked up.
Probably all of them. Well, quite a bit of them, I would imagine. That dude's a partier.
Dude, isn't that the crazy thing about golf though? Like you got to be really good to make it on the tour, but once you're on the tour, even if you fall in like 40th place, you're still making really good money.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that sort of once you're there, like you said.
Yeah. Dude, yeah, man, Rochester, definitely. That's where I'm from. They just the PGA Championship was just here.
Fat people's buggies. You get what the fuck,
dude? Can I be honest? Does that shit not annoy you when you see that?
What?
Like when you go to like a grocery store or something, and you see those motherfuckers around in that buggy, and you know goddamn well they ain't disabled. Like that bugs me.
I don't. It doesn't bother me. I'm just trying to get my shit and leave. But
no, it bothers me because they're slow, and I'm trying to get around them.
Oh, I hate the people where you're like behind them and they're like in the aisle.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm like, I'm walking by, and I'm like, you are not disabled.
And they speed up, and then you speed up, and it's like, God damn it, dude.
I hate the fact now that after a long day at work, I have to go to a supermarket and pack my own groceries. Like put them through the actual checkout. Yeah.
The self-checkout?
Yeah, it's got to a stage now where just about every checkout's like that. They don't have any staff anymore.
Dude, so during
cheaper
during the pandemic, Wegmans had come up with so they had that going on, but they upped it to a new level. So where you could walk around the store, you would have to connect to their Wi-Fi, and you scan the item and you put it in your bag, like as you're shopping. And you don't even have to go anywhere. When you're done, you just hit pay, and you pay for your groceries and walk out. You don't have to go through an aisle. You ain't got to do nothing.
That's
it was
like
great.
Imagine the amount of theft, though. It'd just be insane.
And Sam, you played spoiler to my story, and that's why they don't do it anymore. Because fucks couldn't help themselves.
You guys don't have. So have you guys heard of Amazon Fresh stores? So like Amazon Fresh stores, there's a couple around here. There's nobody that works in there. It's all like you scan your shit and you start shopping. And it's like all like QR codes and shit. Like there's no employees in there whatsoever. And it's like you have your Amazon account and you Amazon Fresh stores. It's crazy.
No, I heard about that, and I think there was a location in San Francisco that had to shut down because they were just getting robbed every day.
Yeah.
By all the homeless people.
I haven't been in one, but I'd be interested.
Like San Francisco is just like nothing but homeless people. Like it's huge for like the beach bum community.
Yeah, they have a pretty big. Well, I mean, like Skid Row and shit over there.
Right. Like I guess homeless isn't the right word. It's just like people that just like live on the beaches and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do they still have those zones in some of those cities that was set up where like people have just like taken over areas?
Yeah, there's one outside. There's one outside Philly, Tent City.
Yeah, isn't there one in Portland or somewhere?
Yeah, there's Portland too.
There's one there. There's one in San Fran. So I actually have a friend who like just like up and just left. He's like, screw it, and he went out there, and we never heard from him. And then one day, it was the weirdest thing. My buddy sent me a picture of a San Francisco paper, and it was an article highlighting like that lifestyle, and in that picture there's my friend. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Well-
we hadn't heard from him in a year and a half. We thought he was like either in jail or dead. And there he was. He was like sitting up against the building, just like chilling. I was like, holy shit, that's fucking Diggler. Holy shit. That was his
That's
nickname,
crazy.
Diggler.
Dirk Diggler.
Yeah, Diggler, man.
How you doing, Dan?
Yeah.
Good, man. How you doing,
Welcome
Craig?
back, Craig. Welcome back.
I said I was coming back. So.
I was going to crack a particular beer, but I didn't want to do it with any of my UK boys.
Oh,
Putty. I want to crack that can of putty, dude.
Yeah, I haven't got any.
I know you don't have one, but I just wanted to. If you were around, I would have drank it, but I put it back in the fridge.
Well, pull it back out, Craig's here.
I've gone the old Mountain Culture Bottle Logic collab instead.
Oh well, shit happens.
Yeah. Dead to me. Did you go on Thrashers?
Just like for well.
Who else was on there? I haven't even looked.
There's a few.
I've been lying.
There's a decent
Yeah.
panel. There's no fucking.
Cheers,
There's no knobheads. So
Yeah.
for a change.
Sam, do you have tattoos?
Every now and then you'll get some fucking idiots on there.
What's going on?
Or in the chat, even the chat was pretty good as well, so that's fine.
Cheers to you, Yaman.
Sam, do you have tattoos?
Do I have tattoos? No, dude.
Have you ever thought about getting one?
Nah, like as a kid, just never interested me. And as I've gotten older,
So listen.
more and more people that I just don't give a fuck about have got them. So it's like I'm actually happier not having them.
All right. So if you ever change your mind,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you the best idea ever.
Get a blackout.
Knuckle tattoos. No, knuckle tattoos. Dead to me.
You've changed his mind. So.
No, I don't know. Like, just a lot of the young guys you see that get them trying to be hard and that, I just laugh at them. I'm just like, more and more people get them now. I feel like it's good because I'm one of those people.
Yeah.
I don't like follow trends. I like to just do my own shit. So, like,
Same as me. Yeah.
yeah, now that everyone's getting them, it makes me more happy because I don't have any. So,
See, my tattoos have purpose. I put my name on my one arm in case I ever get dementia. I'll know who I am.
yeah.
And then the other
I mean,
one,
I've got nothing against people that haven't, like most of my friends do, and like good on them. It's just I just
I
don't want them
think
to.
tattoos are great. I think they're wonderful. They're very pretty, and the artwork is like, wow, look at this. On other people, but on me, yeah.
I can't stand tattoos. They're terrible. If
You must have had some real shit ones to do that to your own.
You're going straight to hell if you get a tattoo.
Yeah, imagine that, Josh. Just all of a sudden, you're like got a hatred for tattoos.
You must have had. It's either that or you've had some really shit tattoos on your arm. You thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna black it out.
I'm just gonna fuck it. Well, that's what a lot of people think it is. They think it's a cover up.
Josh's most hated people in the world are Lil Wayne and Post Malone.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is my Buckstone tattoo.
I'm drinking my second Leffe here. So, yeah.
Oh,
it's so weird how it's in a can, dude. I've never seen that before.
And that's why I bought two. I was like, fuck, in a can? Like, I've got to buy two of them.
Yeah. Whenever I see them, they're always in those sort of like little stubby sort of bottles.
Yeah, bottles or a 750 bottle or draft. And it's like, I've never seen a can before.
I often
Robert
confuse left with was it Shoof?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Simo on the other thing, he had the big Le Chouf. He's like he drank a Magnum earlier. It was like he paid £12 for it, UK pounds, like 1.5 liters. That's insane.
Hey, Craig, let me ask you. Over
on,
there, is Boddington's like the bottom of the barrel beer?
You're scraping the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
It's not that too.
It's funny, like early in my days of craft beer, that was one of the first beers I bought. I got that. Old Speckled Hen, Young's Double Chocolate, because I was really big into the nitro because my first beer obviously was like Guinness. That's like the gateway, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, I went to Beers of the World. I'm like, oh, I got to get this. I got to try that, you know. So I really like Boddington's for a long time. And then somebody's like, dude, you know you're paying so much money for that. It's like shit beer over there. I'm like, what? Really?
Yeah, it's not
And
that
like,
good.
and it's so funny now. I don't even like really like Boddington's. I'm
Because
like,
over there, it's Boddington's Pub Ale, isn't it? It's called.
yeah, it's got
Which
the little nitro.
it's actually a different AB. It's a higher ABV to the one we get. So,
okay.
and then things like like you say, Old Speckled Hen. That's like a real trad. Cart beer, line, Young's chocolate ale. I mean, you get them in cans. I've never seen them in cans before.
I really like the Young's double chocolate though. That's
It's not
tasty.
bad. It's all right. It's all right. To be fair to it, it's all right. Yeah.
So is it just like a thing here, or is like nitro like a big thing over there?
It depends. Sometimes. I mean, you used to be able to get them in bottles. They weren't nitro. I think they're trying to appeal to the American market with that.
So what's more predominant in your market, like cask ale or like what's the most dominant beer in your market? Like what's the beer that everyone like traditionally?
Over here, it depends what you want. You've got a choice of like modern day craft beer, which are like triple IPAs, whatever you know, like you do there.
So if I walk into a pub over there, I'm just like, you know, pour me a pint. What do they have to pour? Like
Carling.
You can't. Yeah, but
Foster's.
the thing is, you've got you've got three sets of like categories of pub over here. You've got the mainstream pubs, which is just like straight up lagers, football's on, that kind of deal. Ciders, regular ciders. No biggie. And then you've got some places that are. You've got some kind of lagers, but then you've also got cask beer.
Yeah.
And the old handballs and stuff like that.
As long as you can get that on tap, I'm happy.
I don't think we'll ever get that on tap, but yeah. And then you've got your craft beer pubs or bars or whatever you want to call them, and that's where you get, you know. So there's almost like three different kind of styles of pub in the UK. Then you've got and then you've also got the micro pubs where there's no music, there's no fruit machines. You go in there and you just talk to people. It's like they're quite small and it's all like zero gravity from cask, and I'll have a pint of that, please. And you know.
What are they pushing on like tourists though? Like if you come over to America, like if you go to just any fucking random bar, they're pushing like, you know, like your Coors Lights, your Goose Island IPA, your New Belgium, you know, Voodoo,
flat tire or whatever.
Lion's Head or something. Or
Yeah, I mean,
Fighting.
Moose Head.
yeah. I don't know. It's just. I mean, I like my cask beer, but I prefer it in the winter time because it travels better in winter. In the summer, it can get a bit.
Dude,
they need to sell through a cask in like 2 or 3 days, otherwise it starts to turn. So it's very time specific, and then you got keg beer that can be fucking.
Well, I know in Keith went. He was like, that was his whole mission, just like go to the Isle of Man, drink as many cask beers as he can. Like that was his mission.
Yeah, I didn't know he was around until after he fucking left. It was like, oh. Yeah, but no, it's good. But you need to go somewhere if you want to drink cask beer. You need to go somewhere that gets through the cask quickly. You know,
right?
There's a lot of pubs that don't do that, and it can be sitting there for like 4 or 5 days, and it tastes like fucking vinegar.
Yeah,
and if you've never had cask beer before, you put an impression up. Oh fuck me, this cask beer shit.
Go to Sheffield.
And it's not. It's just the establishment's wank, basically.
Right.
So, yeah, that's how that works.
What about you, Sam? What's like the most predominant kind of beer where you are?
Well, probably the main. I reckon the main 4 would be that you see in every pub. Like it depends on state, but like if you were talking Australia wide, it'd be Carlton Draft, VB, 4X, and we've got a new one called Great Northern.
Okay.
Great Northern's really watered down, like Queensland beer that like all the sort of your typical macro beer drinkers have because
Right.
it's not bitter at all. It's easy to drink. It's fucking terrible. Like I don't know how people drink it.
Yeah.
America. No.
Well, no, it's like, I mean, if you come here and go to like I don't know, let's say you go to Red Robin or whatever. Yeah, that's what beer.
Red Robin.
You're gonna get like Sam Adams, Guinness, New Belgium. In fact, New Belgium actually brews their house beer, which is absolutely trash, by the way.
That's like when you go to Outback, they got the blonde, some sort of
Yeah,
blonde or
yeah.
something like that,
So
yeah.
actually, me and Mike, we
The
went
blue
to
one or something.
Red Robin for lunch, and we're like, oh, we'll try your house beer. And she brings it. I take a sip. I'm like, oh, what is that? And we looked it up on Untappd, and it was brewed by New Belgium. And not anything against New Belgium. It was just an awful lager. It just wasn't.
Dude, New Belgium used to be so good back in the day. Like the Lips of Faith series and like the Freak series. Like it was so good, dude. And they just went to trash. Like,
but yeah, it's basically you get everything that's owned by
it's
everything.
Unfortunate, yeah.
So
everything gets bought up by big corporations now.
Right. That's all you get there. You don't get anything.
Where did New Belgium start? Like, what state were they in?
Colorado.
They're in the right state when they started.
You're in the right state.
Then they went to North Carolina. But
see, but the thing is, like, I'm not mad at like the Guinnesses and Sam Adams of the world. Like they're classic beer, like the Sierra Nevadas.
Well,
I'll
same
drink
with
that all
Dogfish.
day. You know what I mean?
Dogfish Head is the same way. Like they kind of,
Right.
I mean, they're partnering up with. I mean, I've met Sam from Dogfish Head a couple times. He's a great
Right.
dude.
I mean, at a restaurant.
It's all in the name, bro.
I mean, at a restaurant, if they're like, "Yo, we got 60-minute IPA or something," okay, I'll take that. Sure, thanks.
Yeah, for sure.
I had 90 minute on draft. That was good.
Yeah, I mean, some places do. Yeah.
Yeah, when I was over, it was like I had 2 pints of that. I was like, yeah.
I feel like Dogfish is a pretty good like easy entry into craft beer. I feel like six. If someone's like a big kind of macro drinker, if you give them like a 16.
Craig, did you get a chance to visit any breweries? When you were here?
Fatheads. Yeah.
Okay. Nice. You should have checked out Great Lakes.
That's a cool
in
hat.
Cleveland there.
I was there for 3 days, so
yeah.
They're
right downtown though. I mean, if you ever go again, I would say check them out.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I'm not one of these. I'll just go back. It's okay.
Yeah.
I did check out their brew pub in Cleveland Airport, which is quite
dude.
cool.
So like Great Lakes, if I had to like say what kind of brewery they are, Great Lakes is like a Sierra Nevada or Sam Adams. They just like nothing mind blowing, but it's just like decent beer across the board.
Yeah.
And they get really decent distribution in the Northeast.
I had about 3 or 4 beers at the airport just before I was leaving.
Yeah.
So that's good. And some food and just sat there on my own, just killing time. And my gate was literally opposite the brew pub, so I was like, that's cool.
Like if I had to sum it up, Great Lakes is like the Sierra Nevada that never blew up.
Right.
To sum it up.
I've had a few there. I've done a review the other day. It's one of their more recent ones. Oh. Yeah, that was really good. I don't know if you've heard of that. There we go.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Keith
So,
just said that he's rocking a Fatheads hat right now.
They're yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
They're
one of my
classic
favorite.
styles,
One of
correct?
my favorite ones from them was this.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
a
we used to
hoppy
get a lot of
red.
that.
That'd be
For some reason,
good.
distro stopped.
I don't know what the ABV. I can't remember the ABV of 9%. That was 80 IBUs in that one. So, big fuck off red ale, you know. But yeah, I've done a review of it. And
I'll be right back.
The fucking sound was shit. So bit of a ball ache. But.
Oh, so yeah, you only had the one can.
Yeah, I posted
Yeah,
a few
that'd be
recently.
pain in the arse.
Oh, it's just like, it was my fault. It's like, fucking hell, you know.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm sure you'll get another can when you go back
Yeah,
over
I'm not bothered. It's only beer anyway. It's not a biggie.
there. Yeah.
And not as if it was a Piney the Elder. You think, you dumbass. You
Oh,
know?
fuck. If I had, yeah, obviously that's the beer I really want. I just want one
Yeah.
bottle and I'll be satisfied.
I mean, I have been able to get them, and it's been available to me, but I'm not paying £30 a bottle. Bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get ripped off.
Yeah.
But there's also like Lawson's Finest Liquid Sip of Sunshine that funny enough, the other day, fucking what's his face had.
Yes. Was it Alex?
Alex had it, yeah. That's
Yeah,
one.
thought so.
It's on my bucket list for like 10 years, man. That one. Yeah, big nice yellow can. We have had that your dog.
Yeah. He's having the other dog's hard up against him and it's like he's uncomfortable, so he's having a little sook.
Brilliant.
It's funny. He's like looking at me like, help me, I'm stuck. Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, coming up. Well, he's not here at the moment, but yeah.
This
I'm just gonna
beer's
probably-
fucking amazing, dude.
It looks dense as fucking anything.
Oh,
It almost looks like a
See-
smoothie. It's that thick.
yeah. Like Mountain Culture do pretty good stouts, but the fact that they've collabed with like one of the best in the world, like it's just gone to that next level.
Mm. Well, it's like a chocolate milkshake.
And it's like, you know how you get you'll get like an adjunct stout that's not ruined by the adjuncts. It's like got a really strong malt base, and the adjuncts sort of just elevate it slightly. That's what it's like.
But a lot of these breweries, as soon as you put adjuncts in, they overkill.
Yeah, they
And
go
it's
over the top. But
oh.
this is like, it's almost like you're drinking a Russian Imperial, but it just has a slight sort of coffee and coconut sort of vibe.
Yeah, I think
It's
that's
very roasty, very bitter.
That's half the deal with these beers. It's just getting that fine. There's a fine line between
Yeah,
sickly sweet or overkill with adjuncts, and then trying to find that middle ground where you want a bit of
Yeah.
that, but you also want a bit of the that kind of core, kind of stout kind of thing going on. So,
these fucking IPAs that have fruit in them, they can fuck right off.
Josh, I'm gonna drop out on this, but I'm gonna hook back on my PC.
All right.
My
Yep,
phone's
see you in a
almost dead, so
see you in a minute.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I got lost. I went
He's
upstairs.
just going to do a few donuts on these little tractor.
What a fuckhead. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm just going to finish this off. I'll give it another like 10, 15 minutes. And then,
I'm gonna after this beer that I'm drinking, I'm trying to get through. I'm gonna open up the West Coast.
oh, here we go.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah!
Got a little baby.
I'm still considering putty. I just want to drink it. but-
Don't get it then.
Look at
Yeah.
the date on that too.
I'll
I
knock
just
around
re-
for a
I
while.
really like Jackman was keen to share it with me, but you know what he's like. He just keeps putting it off. It's like he has to be in that mood to have a beer that big.
He's a wuss.
Yeah.
I
So
wish I
that's
would
just like
drag my feet on
I
that.
couldn't give a fuck about the ABV. If you want a beer, you want a beer. You just do it.
He's just scared of ABV still. I don't
Yeah.
get it.
It's all in his head.
He's drinking like vodka and all kinds of like.
Yeah.
he drinks vodka, but he won't do a double IPA. It's
probably
like,
like fucking.
how does that work? It's like,
No, that's what I told him. He's like, "Oh, it's different." I was like,
Like
"Not
it's
really."
like he has in that head, like in his head about the whole beer, like being green, and he didn't want to drink it straight away. And
fuck, it's not going to be
fuck
green
no.
now. Come out in fucking February.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See that?
In
I
June.
feel like drinking putty now would still be really good.
Oh yeah, it will be.
Yeah.
It's going to be smooth as fuck. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I
don't
was
know.
hoping Jagman would have came on my Three Fontaine show, but like
There's no way.
I thought he was gearing up for it, and then
Well, no, I shared a bottle with him.
yeah,
Him and the guy behind
Yeah.
the bar. I was like, I'll try some of this shit, you know. 'Cause
Yeah.
I fancied a bit of it. I was like,
Yeah.
I had a decent glass, and I said, "Oh, you know, you share that between you."
Yeah.
It was only about 18 quid for the bottle. I was like, that's not a bad price at all, really. I'd rather
Okay.
share it with people as well. It's like sharing bottles, so it's like perfect. You know?
Boy, that's why I
So
thought
it's always cool when you share a hype beer with someone, and it's just that you always sort of go back and go, "I remember when we had this together." Like
Well,
it's a good
Jackman
memory.
does, and he actually really enjoyed it, considering he's never had
Yeah,
a saison before. But yeah, that's what it's all about: is sharing and
yeah. I
Yeah.
remember when I first got into craft beer, I thought saison was fucking terrible. Now I'd kill to try more of them. Shush.
I'm not a big like farmhouse ale type person.
Yeah.
I like them, but it's
I just don't
the
like
taste.
the I don't know, the taste. Give me a
I like
saison.
them in moderate. Now and again, they're a real treat, but I couldn't drink them all the time.
No.
A few of my friends are really like well into it and stuff.
Yeah.
But I get to try a lot of these things. I go to a bottle share. There's probably half a dozen saisons.
Saisons.
Everyone, you know. So.
I like wild ales too. I'm a big wild.
Yeah, saisons, wild ales, farmhouse ales, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
Gers, I don't know.
Yeah, I go to a festival next month that's just all sour and like wild ales and stuff.
Creeks
It's
and
all
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a beer festival at the end of the month to go to, which is only up the road, literally in Margate. So it's just literally 4 miles away, 5 miles away.
So what was the beer fest that Jagman and all them went? Was that the
That was
Nottingham one?
Nottingham Craft Beer Fest.
Yeah.
I went 2 years ago for the first one.
Like who are the big? Is it like Verdant and all like the big hype?
It varies from year to year.
Hey,
It varies from year to year of what brews they get. So
Like Northern Monk? Do they go there?
yeah, they were there when I was there, but they brought a load of standard stuff. Bit boring, really.
I saw that on the few that show that the Planet Beer TV that and they just did a Northern interview. I think those kids are friends with the people from Verdant because they're big Verdant fans.
I just saw Jamie's. Generally, no, not now. I think there might be a place in Broadstairs just up the road that may have the odd can, but generally it's done. It sells out pretty quick. This is like in February it came out. Red wine's wonderful. It's better than
see,
wine.
I had a feeling I'd get a can eventually, so I was happy to snag one. I got last year's and this year's.
How much you pay for them?
It was in the teens. Like, it was obviously expensive.
Yeah.
But it probably wasn't as bad as I expected, because I remember last year, I reckon I paid in the early 20s.
Yeah. I remember when Rate My Beer went out to Kuala Lumpur and they found a craft beer bar and they had fucking last year's putty in the fridge. It was like, fuck, how much are they charging for that? It's over a year old.
Yeah.
You know?
That's the thing, though. Like, that's probably the sort of beer. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you cracked it now. It's probably still drinking all right.
It's all right, but they're charging big bucks for a beer that's out. It's going to be out of date, and like fuck, you know.
Like the people that probably run that shop probably just have no idea about like how.
So is that what Verdant's known for? Is their hazies, like their hazy IPAs? Like they don't do like traditional styles. Like they don't have like
no, it's all their New Englands. Yeah,
they were sort of they were one of the original UK breweries that sort of perfected it and got it on that same level as America.
How long have they been around? Like when did they come
I
around?
reckon Cloudwater probably the brewery, to be honest.
No, I said one of.
Yeah, Verdant come along a bit after. There's a few though. I mean, like Daya had their day, and although they've fallen off a bit now. But
I just remember Verdant being at Mikkeller Beer Celebration years ago, and Peter was there, and as in Master of Hoppets, and he was just banging on about how fucking good they were, and
Oh,
they're as
they're
good as
good.
anything US.
No, they're awesome. Don't get me wrong, but
Mm.
yeah. So you
When
got
do they,
them,
they
Cowboy.
become? When did they start? Like 2017 or something?
I
or-
don't. I think 2015 they.
I know that it was just like a tiny little fucking shed operation. Like
I remember trying
you couldn't
their.
even go there for a beer. People would rock
Oh,
up
yeah.
wanting a beer there, and they could only like give them sort of a couple of takeaway cans,
I remember trying
and all of a
Verdant.
sudden they just blew up.
I remember trying Verdant Light Bulb in 2015, and I was like, "Wow, what's this?" You know?
Cheers, gentlemen.
Hey, how you doing, my dear?
Where's the wine? Come on, what's this beer trash?
I just started with the beer.
What do you got with it?
Well, I got a little bit of Magpie laughing Magpie.
What'd you call me? I was kidding.
Screaming Magpie.
Screaming. He's laughing. He's not screaming. I'm sorry. I got a little bit of that left, and then I got the same winery, and it's a Shiraz, but it's different. It has like different artwork on it, so it's in the fridge.
Is that what you're drinking now, or you're drinking a beer?
Oh, now I'm drinking Sam Adams.
Oh, the
Porch
porch
rocker.
rocker. That's right.
She's skanking. She's doing both, I reckon.
I'm skanking. What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's a rattler. I didn't know it was a rattler.
Now I've been called that before, but it ain't never had to do with beer.
You're
So.
skanking with two. That's when you got like two different drinks on the go.
Does anyone know Yaman? I have no idea.
No, I do not. But hello, Yaman. Yaman.
There you go, Josh.
That's Parsifal's English YouTube.
Oh, damn.
It's his cousin.
Oh shit! I need to look out for this.
Wow, that looks amazing. I love the
Yeah.
can art.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like the can. My two favourite colours, green and
That's
purple.
definitely a tall boy if I've ever seen one.
That's what she said.
Ooh.
Oh, bazinga. Oh, Yaman's. I'm crazy.
Josh,
It sounds like cool running. Yeah, man.
Yeah, mom.
I haven't opened up the peach iced tea one yet, but if you're gonna buy one, I would buy the lemon iced tea.
Rastafarian, maybe.
The lemon one.
Yeah, the iced tea lemon. If you see it,
I feel some possible trolling coming on here.
Yeah, Jamie's
Just
in
keep an eye out. Let's be
Bring it.
very cautious.
Jamie's in the chat. Yeah.
Oh,
I
jeez.
can't. Never mind.
Right, Ronnie, how you doing?
It's-
Kevin,
That's
God,
you know what, Jamie? You can't drink fucking beer all the time, bud.
Nope. Sometimes I don't drink beer. Here's what it is. I didn't drink last night. That'll be it now.
I'll revert back to beer, but I use this up. It's been open since we reviewed it, so
Yaman is he's the boss of YouTube, it says.
I guess so.
oh boy.
Yaman.
Yeah, man.
You know what this says?
I'm
It says
impressed.
No DBs. No
Well, if
DBs.
he's the boss of YouTube, this is my comment to him.
I'm gonna start.
I think it's from Jamaica.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna start. I'm making moderators right now.
Yeah, what? Yeah, man.
Hey, Shark. Hey, Shark.
What could go wrong?
I don't know who this Yaman is, but I'm over it.
It's probably one of Harry's fucking 35 different
I don't
characters.
think so. No.
Sam, I think. Sam, come
I
in.
think
the
I
chat.
do.
I think
I
you're a
do.
moderator.
What's that?
I think you're a moderator on my chat, right?
Yeah.
Comment.
Oh
in
no, I don't reckon I am, to be honest.
I
I hope not.
Comment in there.
I hope not.
I reckon I've got a feeling you don't have many people on there as mods.
Dan is.
Cheers.
I don't know who you are.
Yo,
Hey there,
Hey,
Keith.
how are you?
Hey,
Yeah, man.
Keith.
just busy being the boss of YouTube.
Is that was you?
No, but I just.
I got real aggravated right there for a second. That was you?
That's awesome. It got you then.
Get him out of here.
I got it. I'm on it, boss. I'm on it.
Yeah.
I still can't get down this beer. I mean, I know it goes to a great thing, but
There you go. I just put a comment up, something that people haven't heard before.
There you go, boss. I put him in timeout.
I'm not even looking. Is it dead to me? Yeah, I knew it.
Yep.
yeah, boy.
Josh, what beer are you on right now?
I'm still on this Duke Goes South, the charity beer. Well,
The only thing good about that beer apparently is that it has a dog on the can.
look how cute! Look how Duke is. Look how cute he is. No, but I'm gonna after this beer, when I finally finish it, I'm gonna drink this triple cross
geez.
West Coast Baby Falcon.
So they just released a bunch of different Falcons, I guess.
Yeah, it was Falcon Day today. I went today for Falcon
They
Day.
let them all go. Back
That
to the wild.
tropical Falcon was great, and I drug my feet on buying cans. So I was like, "Oh, there's a couple cans in the like 4-packs in the cooler." I was like, "I'm gonna try it first." That was a mistake. I tried it, and by the time I was gonna go buy cans, nope, we're all sold out. I was like, "God damn, I should have just bought it," but I didn't want to push the hype. Be like, "I'm just gonna buy this because it's
Yeah, I think I had the double Falcon Smash like one
Oh,
year.
double Falcon's great. So I got regular Falcon Smash, and then I got the baby Falcon. They had Space Falcon, but I've had that
Putting smash on the end of a beer name just sexualizes it.
one. Falcon Smash. I mean, if you believe. But yeah, triple cross.
Josh, I did not think out my actions, and apparently I cannot untime out somebody. So Yaman is in timeout.
God,
He'll be back in 300 seconds.
They'll be back in 300 years.
yeah, man.
As Alex
Please
would say.
identify yourself, please.
Yeah, I didn't see anything bad.
Yeah, please
It'd be
reveal
funny if it's
yourself.
like Drew or someone
do
like
that.
that.
Somebody. Where's Christoph at? I want to see
I don't
that.
know.
Oh, that's who it is. It's Christoph's English-speaking account.
Yeah, but I don't. He must have regular haircuts, I reckon. I
Who,
don't
Christoph?
Yeah, he's like Josh. He goes to the barber every week.
Every 2 weeks.
So how can you keep saying the same shit and like?
What would you do? What would you do if Yaman is revealed to be Angie's burner account, and she's like, "I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you dang kids."
With the Scooby Doo ending.
Damn it. Dan got you, Angie. I got you.
Yeah. you
I'm
guys
going to
got
get
me.
Putty out of the fridge.
All right.
Don't get the pie.
Yeah,
Don't get it.
I'm going to try to find Christoph.
Hurry up! I'm going to bed in a minute. So.
If you leave when I go to crack it, I am going to kill you.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. Please don't.
Right. Night all.
Not on live. Wait till we go private.
Ooh, that's when it gets spicy.
I'm just going to leave and I've got to leave and turn back up again.
Wow. That's not.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right. He's not coming back.
Hey, Simo.
Funny thing is I was still hanging around, Craig, so I seen you leave, you fuckhead.
Yeah.
I knew you were there. I knew you were there. You're
I
not
bet.
fooling anybody with that avatar. Forget about it.
Sam is dead to himself.
Dead to me.
Dead to me.
You're dead to me. Farkhead.
Yeah, boy. I haven't been to an Outback Steakhouse in a while. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Their rice, their wild rice is great. And they took it off the menu for a while, but they brought it back. Nothing like getting fries and rice. 2 starches.
Yeah.
You can never have too much starch. I always
Well,
say.
like at Panera, you can get a sandwich with like a side of bread.
Yeah.
With a side baguette.
In a room, yeah, it's like
That's ridiculous.
Yes.
Too much. Too much.
It's fucking Panera, man.
It's better than an apple.
They
Well,
serve their
more
soup in a bread bowl. You eat the bowl.
Yeah.
Nah, I gotta be honest, man. You go to Panera, it's like obligatory to get the fucking mac and cheese sometimes.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, they have pizza now. Have you had the pizza?
Well, it's like no.
I haven't been in a while.
It's all right.
I think the last time I had from Panera was actually like recently. Was there was it the turkey or chicken avocado smoked chipotle fucking sandwich or whatever the fuck it is? I don't know.
I don't know. I'd rather just go to Wawa and get a nice sub.
Fuck it, dude. Wawa, dude. I remember Wawa when I went to Philly. It was my drunken savior.
It's
It's
so
like
good.
nothing else was open, and it was like
Oh.
you took this. We took the subway or train back to the hotel, which was by the airport, and there was a Wawa there, and we're like all fucked up, and we're like, you had to walk from there to the hotel, so we went to Wawa, and I'm just like, I remember spending like fucking $35 on Wawa
Yeah.
food, and we went back to the hotel, and it was like a fancy feast. It was like great.
It's so good, dude.
See, I can't shop at Wawa. I don't like the double name. It just it's
Really?
Oh, I can't stand it. It's like
I'll tell you what.
I'm gonna go to Wawa. I mean, no.
It's
I think one of the items I clearly remember was like it was like a pepper jack filled pretzel or some shit.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
It was-
yeah,
it's
was it
banging.
like like a little.
Is it
But doesn't the name
pre-made?
bother you, Dan?
Wawa?
Yeah.
You don't like
No. I'm okay with it.
It's like wee.
Wawa.
I can't stand it. No. Let's all
Yeah,
go
I
to
would
That's where
Wawa.
you went
I mean,
to
who
it.
made up that name? You just took a sound and you just
I mean, they're
grunted it out
goose.
twice, and that's the name of the
Wah,
establishment.
wah, like a goose. You know how like,
Wah, wah. Is that what it's
Wah, wah.
supposed to be?
maybe because I mean their logo is a geese.
I do like geese.
See, I always thought they were like Samoan or like Hawaiian, like Wawa, you know.
No, well, it started on the east. Well, yeah, it's the East Coast thing. Like,
Thank you, Jamie C. See, he thinks it's a little weird too.
It may be weird, but they got
Gotta
a
go
great
get some gas. Gotta
food.
run up to the
Oh.
Wawa.
Wawa's great.
Have you ever been to
Oh,
Sheets?
Okay,
Yeah, we got.
yeah,
I got
okay, yeah, okay. What's wrong?
Yeah.
That's a bad name. You know what Sheets sounds like? It
Sheets.
sounds like a pizza place.
Sheets. Yeah,
I
I,
like
mean, Sheets is good.
Yeah,
is
Sheets.
alright. Cause see, it's
Yeah,
only
yo,
one.
Yo, give
They
me
didn't go
loads of pepperoni.
Sheets.
Sheets.
It's just Sheets.
Because like up here in New York, we have sheet pizza. So
I
makes
have
sense.
Sheets and Wawa around me now.
Yeah, they get the Venn diagram or
Wawa's
Sheets
better.
and Wawa meat.
I'll go to Wawa all day.
See, we have we have our two major ones are Speedway and Burn Dairy.
Oh, we have Speedway around here.
Can I get
never heard
ice
of
with
the
my
other one.
Wawa?
I love Wawa. It's
But
great.
yeah, every other gas station, I don't think I'm gonna eat at. Like Sheets, I'll get something.
You gotta go to 7-Eleven, bro. Get the tequila.
Yeah, we got 7-Eleven. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
that's-
there's 2 in North Carolina. It's pathetic.
Burn Dairy is where it's at though.
Sometimes you gotta take that risk. Sometimes I take a risk. I go to the 7-Eleven, get me a nice like a malt beverage. I'll get me like a taco and cheese taquito off the rollers.
Yeah, I missed.
That's always a gamble. That's always a gamble. It's
Yeah.
always a gamble.
I don't know how long those have been on there. They're
Yeah,
in that middle section.
You know what? It reminds me of the Seinfeld episode where they renovate the old theater. And
Yeah.
there's suspended hot dog for like 35 years. And he's trying to tell Lloyd Braun that he's not crazy. So he's like, "You're not crazy, Lloyd." And Kramer's like, gets the hot dog. He's like eating this
Yeah.
little crusty.
Yeah.
It's a perfectly
That's how it
sane
is.
food to eat.
Yep, perfectly sane food to eat.
Like when you go into like you're like hungry and you go into a 7-Eleven, you're like, I know I probably shouldn't be buying this, but it looks good. I know those hot dogs have probably been rolling for at least 2 hours, you know. But sometimes
Yeah.
it's great. Sometimes it's not the greatest. But
No, we got him.
Was that a squeaky toy?
yeah, I
Yeah,
think so.
she's been sleeping the whole.
Yay!
Now she's awake.
Puppers! Hello! Look at you! Oh, you're cute! Hello! Oh,
She just something I end up getting after heavy side.
right.
Yeah,
Barbara
gas
Walters,
station.
Barbara Walters.
Barbara Wawa. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
everyone's hating on Wawa. Wawa's
Yeah.
great, dude. I enjoy Wawa. They just opened up the Wawa right up the street. I could literally walk from where I'm at now to this Wawa. They're open 24 hours. I can go get a hoagie right now, an Italian hoagie or something.
That sounds good.
It's great.
Yeah, but place near me just has like a light bulb with food under it. It's not worth eating.
You just want to go in the corner and Wawa, you know.
Yeah,
See?
just
Yeah.
sound like a baby or little kid came up with the name.
No,
All right,
they
I
just
hear
opened.
Drake. I'll be right back.
They just opened up their grand opening. The Wawa up the street from me was Thursday, so they're fairly new. Only 2 days old.
Do they have like sheets though, where you can order food? Like,
Yep. We got
Yeah.
sheets and Wawa.
yeah, that's like the main difference. Like, because every other gas station, it's just junk.
Actually, there's that new Wawa that just opened up, and then literally maybe 3 miles up the street, they're building the sheets. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude! And they just put like a brand new 7-Eleven that opened up like not too long. I'm like,
the
Jesus
convenience
Christ!
store battles.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I feel bad for this gas station when I go to the mountains. I've been going to forever.
Where is he? Where the fuck?
And now they're opening a sheets. It's like it's gonna.
I wanna go to
destroy-
bed.
Honey,
I thought we'd be back with a beer by now. Fuck.
No, it always takes them 2 hours to get a
yeah,
beer.
there's like gas station wars here. It's like 7-Eleven, Sheets, Wawa,
You got a bed. Wee.
Yeah.
Wawa.
Oh. Don't.
El
Don't.
Segundo, it's not that great, but
I heard it, Craig.
Wait, what are you drinking, Keith? Let me blow you
Uh,
out.
I was so happy to see like this El Segundo from like
Yeah.
California, like a real West Coast IPA, but it's like
Yeah, I had a chance to buy some of those when I was in.
Oh, they're the ones that do the Stone Cold Steve Austin.
yeah, like this
Yeah.
one was actually like brewed at their brewery, but it's like 35 IBUs, like it's a fake West Coast IPA. It's not-
Yeah, modern day West Coast.
yeah, which I'm like just they can drink hazy beers if they want.
I hate
Yeah.
modern day West Coast. They're just shit.
Yeah, it's probably lager yeast too. It's like what the
They're not bitter enough. It's like
no. I'm pretty sure it's not just me, like not my taste buds changing. It's just
no. They just
they don't.
They don't amp the bitterness up because
Yeah.
you know everyone drinks New England, so they're trying to get a bunch of that crowd.
El Segundo.
Yeah.
I've never had.
It's the same over here in England. It's just bullshit.
Yeah, I might have to just get a Sierra Nevada Atomic Torpedo. That
Yeah, that's more like it.
yeah,
They don't fuck about them guys. Shit.
yeah. Hopefully my dog will be quiet.
I still can't get rid of this beer.
Well, if you don't hurry up, I am actually going to go.
Oh, you talking about Sam?
Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah, Sam said he went to go get another beer. And he has
exactly. He's getting a putty, but he's fucking hell. Next
Damn
time he
it,
gets here, the next one will be out.
Damn it, Sam.
Like, you better not go. It's like, well, fucking hell, I can get back then.
I know.
I want to get some sleep tonight. It's gone 4 now.
Sam, you're blowing it. He better not went to bed. No, he couldn't. Couldn't have gone to bed.
I would have thought so. I'm going to give it a couple more minutes, but if he ain't
Yeah.
back, I'm going
And then if he comes back, then there he is.
There he is.
The
Thank
putty.
God. Oh, he's already pulled it. Look at him. Go on then, do a review. What's it on the nose?
Yeah,
Funny.
boy.
Is that the triple? That's the
Oh,
triple.
it is too.
That's not the.
I'm
That's the
going to
triple.
realise that it's
That's
the
the-
triple
that's
version.
Yeah, that's the fucking triple.
How are you?
Oh,
How are you?
Oh,
Good, how are you?
what was better, Craig? The normal or the
Living
triple?
baby, living the dream.
There's not much between them. Drinkability, I'd say double.
Yeah, see, I just assumed it was the normal one, but it's, now I'm
Yeah.
looking at it, it's triple.
Well, I knew
with
straight
the
away
three-
it's the black and
Yeah.
so here's the that's this one is the normal, and then the darker one is
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's definitely that one on the right.
so,
Oh, the triple's the darker one.
Yeah, so I've got the heightened version there, Josh.
triple IPA. Yeah,
Look at
10%.
you.
Well, that
Hey,
come
Shark.
out later, didn't it?
yeah. It's a
So
lot.
it'd
It's
be
a lot
like it'd be quite like a lot more fresh.
but it should be good drinking.
Yeah. Smells
How are-
amazing.
How are you, Samantha? How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic.
Good to see you guys.
Yeah.
How you doing, Shark?
Shark Home Brewing.
In the chat.
Yeah, so Shark talks about El Segundo. Yeah, back in the day when I traded beers on Beer Advocate, I got like a bomber of some like 11% IPA or something. That was like the good old days.
11%.
It was actually like,
Holy shit.
yeah, like
Yeah, they had one of them beers at the store we went in Cleveland. I already got like shitloads with me. I was like, oh, I can't buy that as well. Another 4-pack. It's like,
yeah.
you know,
I mean, what's another 4-pack, Craig? You know what I'm saying? Just-
well, 4 beers. Yeah.
you can't get buried with your money, can you?
Did you bring
Yeah.
another suitcase or something? Just
I was only there for 3 days. It's like
Might
ridiculous.
as well spend it. Live it out.
Yeah.
I mean, things
Yeah,
are
on the nose, Craig, it's like pineapple, passion fruit, orange, and grapefruit, I reckon.
Yeah, bring up your Optimum. I got Optimum up in the fridge.
did that just come out too, or I haven't seen it.
Yeah, this year. Yeah, I got it a couple weeks ago. It's good.
I'm skanking it.
Mixing
what you gotta do.
Sam Adams and the-
I'm finishing off the Screaming Magpie.
Oh, jeez. There you go. What an angry name.
Well, it's actually the Laughing Magpie. I just like to say
The
screaming.
screaming.
It's funnier, I think. If it
Yeah.
were my winery, I would have named it Screaming.
As long as it's a screaming magpie, not a screaming eagle. You don't want one of them.
Oh, I love a screaming eagle.
Okay.
Spread eagle.
Oh, wow. I didn't say it.
Craig.
What's that, Joshua?
I'm a good Christian boy. I'm a good Christian boy. I don't
I've been sitting here behaving
I don't-
myself all evening, and
cuss,
then you had
I
to
don't
say
drink.
that.
I don't cuss. I don't drink the devil's juice.
Yeah, how's Chatio joined the stream earlier? And he's like, oh, mind your P's and Q's. I'm about to like walk in where some kids are. I'm like, well, don't fucking join the stream then. Fuck off.
It's like, yeah, it's like, well, fuck off then.
Oh
He
yeah,
wasn't
Yeah.
camping, was
It's
he?
like, yeah, if it's someone else's stream,
Like-
if you're
like
hanging
pop
around
up.
kids,
Yeah.
don't join the stream if you're worried
Yeah.
about what's going to be said.
Yep.
I can only be here for a little bit. Like, well, don't pop in. Don't pop in.
Yeah.
That actually works, I guess.
I mean,
I don't know.
That's when you go, okay, see you later. Thanks for coming up.
yeah.
I've got a challenge for you, Angie.
All right.
You've got to pour a little of that wine into that beer.
It'd be easier if I pour the beer into the wine. You mean like do a cuvee?
Yeah.
I ain't scared. I've only got a little bit of it left.
Don't go beer into the wine because you've got a heap of. Oh, so you've already got a glass of wine there.
Yeah.
mine
Yeah,
is
no.
worth
No,
it.
I'm thinking more like if you've got a glass of beer, or like if you've got more beer and then tip a little bit of wine into the beer.
Oh.
That way round
Yeah,
would
do
be
it that
terrible. Nah.
Yeah, that works.
I don't shy away from any challenge.
Beers
Smalley.
left? How much
It's-
beers left?
Wait.
Oh, so it's not. No, wait till you get another beer then.
It's like right. It's like right
I'm
down
talking
here.
more if you've got a full beer pour,
Yeah.
pour a little bit of wine into that.
Not without beer.
Oh, okay. I see
Yeah.
what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that next. Yeah.
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 You got the wine and you're going to pour a little bit of beer in there. It wouldn't even make a difference.
It would taste like shit.
I'm going
I
to
don't
get
know.
on the red
These
wine
porch
next. Sorry.
rockers are for old people, man. I don't know. It's not for me. I did not get
Yeah.
the most bang for my buck out of this. So I'm.
It's
can't
Jackman strength. It's only
I
like
can't
4 or 5, isn't
I
it?
mean, I just don't know what's up with those or the Sam Adams. It's just like, sometimes I'll buy those mix packs, and it's like
4.5%. Yeah.
the Christmas one. It took me like half of a year to finish it. The old Fezzy.
I can't do wine. I don't know. I sell it, but
I've never had red wine
It's a good
before.
thing, though, Josh. Imagine if you could do wine and you sell it. You'd be fucked all the time.
Had 2 beers, two
Yeah.
bottles on Thursday. I was smashed.
Oh, here we go. He knows that we can't get Optimum, so he thought, I'll bring it to the stream.
Let's.
I'm jealous, man. I'm just saying.
Whoa.
I'm glad your audio is terrible.
I don't know what's going on.
Audio's whack.
The audio is not good. Very.
Okay, I do. Yeah. Wow, what was that noise?
They're coming.
It's those aliens. They're taking over.
Yeah, alien
Like
invasion.
an 80s fucking Wi-Fi.
It sounded like an alien invasion.
Yeah, I did.
Apparently, they're going to Virginia first.
How's that beer, Sammy?
Unreal.
All right.
I must admit, though, you know how, like, some of these big hazies, you can't taste the booze? You definitely get the booze on this one.
Yeah, you do.
But
You do the triple. And I
everything
said,
else, like, real, like, creamy mouthfeel, so much flavour, like that hop saturation's fucking awesome.
yeah, it's good.
It's like a little bit of, like grassiness,
Yeah,
but
oily,
it's like,
a little bit
I feel
oily.
like it's more of like a citrus bomb, I reckon. The more I'm drinking, I'm sort of getting like heaps of like orange and grapefruit.
Yeah, I got almost an oily kind of thing out of it.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
I
to
mean,
remember,
it's not.
but-
There might be like a little hint of sort of pine, but to me, it's more grassy than pine.
Yeah,
Grassy ass.
This is like a delicate dandelion.
thank you.
That's funny though, because here I am going, oh yeah, I got putty. I didn't realise I got the fucking bigger version.
This
Who
beer
makes
smells
that
like a
cloud
very
water?
very delicate dandelion.
Oh, now I've got to try and track down the smaller one.
It's great.
Yeah, they're both very good. There's not much between them.
I loved it. Like, the can artwork's okay. It's definitely been better in the past, but I'm a massive green fan, so it's always cool to see green on stuff.
Yeah,
I like
my
that.
favourite
I like the
my favourite
metallic
colour is
green.
green. So,
Yeah.
the fact that you can get them at all,
Yeah,
Sammy, is
exactly.
amazing.
Metallic green against the matte black just makes that
and I just wanted to drink it in like obviously I wanted to share it with someone, but now that I think of it, I've got the triple version, so it would have been different to Jagman's anyway. So
You'd have to watch the. I done a side by side.
yeah,
I done the individual, and then I done
I
a
reckon
side by
I've
side.
seen one of the individuals, but I haven't seen the side by side yet.
Yeah. So it's only applicable for like 6 months or whatever, and after that it's like whatever, you know.
Hmm.
A lot of them reviews are kind of dead after the first 6 months, and no one's going to watch them again because they can't get it. So. Oh, itchy foot. Oh, that is
Way too much sun today to keep turning my hair down.
All of these.
Ah, come on. It's winter here, brother. Don't rub it in.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You're
yeah,
bathing in the sunshine and it's like fucking 5 degrees Celsius here, wet, windy.
Yeah, like yesterday I had the day off I bike downtown, and today I've walked downtown. It takes me like an hour. Most people are like, well, an hour to walk down. I'm like, whatever.
Now
it's
it
so
takes you an
random.
hour to walk to downtown.
Yeah, but then you get
That's a lot.
scooters. And,
That's a
Well, if I
lot.
walked an hour, I'd be in the next town. Never mind downtown.
I'd rather just get like an Uber or something. That's
well,
a
yeah,
lot.
I just like getting
An hour
sun
walk?
to get my steps in. I got-
If I go for an hour walk, I'm deep in the forest.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Then. So,
Yeah, I think I
At the moment,
yeah, an hour.
I'm doing about 10,000 steps a day at the moment. So.
yeah, I think it was up.
Craig's been bulking up.
So can we expect you to be in next year's Tour de
Yeah.
France? Or
Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Craig's been look at him. Craig's been bulking up. Look at him. He's
Not
fit.
really.
He's
Not really.
He's got his
I've
bowl up.
I've only been twice. So.
Look at him. He's
He's so uncomfortable. Damn, Josh.
he's just like, if you don't take me off this soon, Josh, I'm gonna kill you.
I was just trying to point out how Craig looks good.
I'm still fat.
I believe the
Cheers.
word you're looking for is swole. He's looking swole.
He's cut.
I gotta go get some more drink. I'll be
No,
back.
I'm just-
All right.
it's only been a week.
What's
That's
that
exactly
can
the same.
artwork? Nice little rose there.
Biden's probably or something.
A trillion. Yeah.
Shelf to.
Yeah.
Citroen Galaxy.
Yeah.
Citroen Galaxy.
Nice.
It's delicious beer.
I mean,
Looks like trash.
Look, it's no Troon Brewing, so.
Dude, True went bankrupt.
I'm gonna head off.
They couldn't meet the demand of their customers.
I asked Joe if he gets Troon. He said he's been hoarding it out. Joe gets Troon. Joe from the Beer Patrol. He's been lying to us. He's been getting Troon this whole time.
He always lies.
No, you heard it here first.
Josh, True went out of business.
Nope.
They did. The light never turned on.
Well,
So that's why they're sold out, because they don't have any stock.
How is Joe still getting it then?
Joe's been brewing it all along. Fools out of
Imagine that. Joe's like the best.
Hold on,
Joe's
mate.
this fucking massive head brewer.
The
It's
love
called
grass.
The Love Grass, and it's a
Nice.
Shiraz. Yeah, 20. Yeah.
Joey would love that.
The
man.
love grass, huh?
Yeah.
What country's that wine from?
Is that the stuff you pull out of your crack after a roll in the hay? Just asking.
Love grass.
Ah, you know it, girl. Fucking right.
There we go. Chewy.
It's
I'll
from
tell you what.
Australia.
Hay is
actually.
not all it's cracked up to be.
It's from Australia. It says wine of Australia. I'm
Australian
surprised you don't know about it, Sammy.
No, come on.
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
Love grass.
Wine is more
a
intimidating.
joke.
It's like, yeah, I'm like, you
I'm
go to
gonna-
wine to know the entire world.
I'm gonna love you and leave you. I'm going to bed. So thanks for having me on.
Craig.
See you, Craig.
All right.
See ya.
Good night, Craig.
See ya, fuckhead.
Yeah, cheers.
Love you.
Cheerio.
It's,
See you later.
it's late.
Good
for
night.
Cheers.
Sleep well.
Yeah, because
That's
every
all-
time
that's
I
all
order
Josh's
mine, I'm
fault.
like, I don't freaking know.
How
what
is
I
it?
want.
How is it my fault?
You brought you brought Craig up on that independent solo stream.
Ooh, that's good. That's really good.
I actually believe him when he says he's going to bed because whatever time it would be there, the sun's probably nearly coming up.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah, they're 5 hours ahead of us on the East Coast. So
They should have named that the Devil's Grass. Whew,
The wine.
that's nice.
So
What's been the pick so far, Angie, out of those 3 wines?
I would have said the Screaming Magpie, but I'm enjoying this Love Grass.
Yeah.
Ooh, love
Yeah,
that.
but they're both Shirazes, so I don't know what the difference.
I just want to go and drink some of their stuff in that Rubik's Cube of theirs.
I know. I want to go to the Rubik's Cube. But see, I would go up to it and try to peel the fucking squares off. That's what I used to do.
Yeah.
Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, it's like this real
Security.
abstract, like cube unit looking building in the middle of the field. Like that's their actual tasting
I think
place.
that's
Like
amazing.
it looks cool.
Security. We've got some purple haired chick here trying to peel off the squares. Yeah.
We got another one.
Bring handcuffs.
Yeah, man, out of timeout. Or yeah, man.
I mean, I don't know. I never drank red wine before. I only drank white,
Yeah.
and I think red wine
Stay
gets
close
you
to
drunker.
me.
see, I'm still like a new like. I enjoy like just red table wine,
Like
just
Wild
red,
Irish
sweet
Rose
table
or
wine.
something like
Yeah.
that. You ever
Yeah.
had Wild Irish Rose?
Yeah,
It's either gonna be because they can be sweet or
that's what
dry.
Uncle Billy sings in "It's a Wonderful Life" when he's
You ever,
drunk.
you ever been drinking a MD 2020? Thinking like,
Oh, I have thrown up MD 2020 on many a school gymnasium steps. Let me just tell you, that's what I used to drink when I was in high school.
What about Boone's Farm? You ever
Oh,
drink?
Tickle Pink, Strawberry Hill. Hell yeah, that was so
Well, I
good.
got pulled over in high school for running or like not stopping fully at the stop sign. And I had a bottle of Wild Irish Rose in the
Yeah, dude, I was gonna say, dude, that's like our bread and butter here. Like it's made in our town.
The
That's
worst
what-
ever
winery.
hangover. I drank a whole bottle of Wild Irish Rose.
So
That was like the worst fucking hangover.
So, fun fact: I was 18, right, and I put in for a job at the winery here, and it's part of Constellation or whatever. But this is where they make Wild Irish Rose here in Canandaigua. And at 18, we were underage drinking a lot, right? So I didn't anticipate going into work early in the morning being hungover and the overwhelming smell of all the wine and the booze, because bottles break, it's just shit all over. I was literally puking on the floor. I had to quit.
Oh
Like
my
it's
God.
like I'm done. That was it. Well, dude. So my job actually was the Wild Irish Rose bottles. So you had to take a case of them, and you had to take the empty bottles, and you had to flip them on the conveyor, and then the conveyor would go down, and they get filled and everything. But yeah. It was never. You could never work there and be hungover because you would just puke. There's just nothing but booze.
I don't know.
One time, when I was that sounded like one time in band camp. It was actually show choir camp, to be honest with you.
Wow.
Yeah, one time, I had never drank before, and I was like a freshman, and these seniors said, "Here," and they handed me this. I mean, it was this huge bottle of sloe gin, and I'd never really drank before, and I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." So I drank and then they said, "Here," and they had a Ziploc baggie full of pills. Thank God I said no to that. But anyway, so yeah, big bottle of sloe gin. Drank the whole thing. Yeah. To this day, I cannot even smell sloe gin. I can't. It's terrible. I was sick for 3 days. It was terrible. Alcohol poisoning and everything. I drank the whole bottle.
It's easy with liquor to just like abuse it and then like be like, I definitely don't want that.
I didn't know what I was doing. I was just like, hey, this tastes like cherry, like Robitussin. Okay. My friend's car was white. I threw up all over the side of it. Of course, Legion's red, so it was like,
Dude,
nice paint job. I think that was my first fluid art experiment.
On top of like puking, like because of all the booze just breaking all over the place in that winery. At that point, it was like it wasn't a thing to like demand that like break rooms like smoking areas or whatever. So the break room, there's like 30 people in this break room, and they're all smoking cigarettes. It's just like nothing but smoke. So like you just get done dealing with all the booze breaking, and you just walk in. It's just like nothing. Like just like it looks like LA. It looks like the LA fucking skyline, but it's just like all fucking like nicotine and just like tobacco. It was terrible.
Yeah, I'll get you up there.
It sounds awful.
Yeah.
I thought of that word from earlier, Josh, that we're trying to think of when we were describing that paracetamol sort of mouthfeel.
What was it?
Chalky.
Yeah.
When you're describing a hazy that has that feel, I always say chalky.
This is chalky, Sam.
Freaking hot as hell. And
I couldn't think of it for so long, and then it just hit me then.
Yeah, it's like chalky.
Oh, God.
This is like this one with Citroen Galaxy. It's like all the pineapple and just like oranges, but then there's just like this just overbearing, just like oversaturated hop like chalkiness to it, and it's like it's not hop burn, but it's just like so much hops that it's
Cheers,
just like
Craig.
makes your lips just fucking super sticky and just like everything in your mouth just fucking super just
salivate.
I blow a kiss, you give the finger. That's
Yeah, I think Josh had a wave or a thumbs up, and you blew a kiss, and I'm just like, no, fuck that.
nice salutations, Sammy. Hey, see you later, Greg. All right. Stay classy.
Where's Geordie? Where's Geordie? Come on.
I know.
Yeah, I know. He didn't do any lines today. What the heck? That's what was missing today.
So long.
I don't reckon I've seen him for the last 2 weekends.
Yeah, Miss.
No, he was. I thought he was around
He
last
misses
weekend.
you, Angie. Speaking of people that have a crush on you, he's another one.
Okay.
Jordy.
All right.
Every time I see Jordy, I think of DJ Qualls.
Oh shit! Yeah, Dan. Yeah.
100%.
What was
now
that?
every time I think of Geordie, I think of sunflowers and want to spew up.
Josh, bring up a picture. Bring a picture of DJ Qualls. It's Jordy.
What was the name of that movie with Tom Green and
I'm wearing sunglasses out of
Road Trip or something?
Yeah.
Road Trip, yeah.
Road Trip.
Yeah.
DJ Qualls, bro.
He got like
That's
the
Jordy.
Yes. The one that hooks up with the big black
with,
girl.
with the sister down in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I love that because the fact that he said planting, it has like several meanings.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, lordy.
That is funny.
Oh, shit.
I love Jordy, but he's got some questionable.
I love him too, but I want nothing to do with him if he's hanging around with that scum.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. Right?
I'm wearing sunglasses in support of Jordy because he wears sunglasses.
That is spot on.
Oh my god, is she here? Is she? What?
I don't know what's happening.
I need a little roundup. I gotta kill me some sunflowers.
Did you say I need a little roundup?
Yeah.
The new kid, that's that movie I remember.
Yeah, Jordy.
That's slightly
pretty-
aggressive.
Yeah.
Come on, that's Shorty.
That is Shorty. Oh my god.
Yeah.
No way.
You can see a resemblance.
God.
You can see a resemblance.
Josh,
Is uncanny.
Josh, Google Owen Benjamin for a minute.
My god, that looks like Shorty. Yes.
He
Yeah.
just needs a little bit of lift in the
Just
hair.
Google
and it'll
Owen
Little
Benjamin.
little lift in the
Right
hair.
there. Right. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present you Mike from FLX Beer Reviews. Just go to images. There you go. There's Mike.
That's fantastic. All right, I want to know who everybody's celebrity doppelganger is. This is fun. Let's do it.
Fuck that Sydney Melbourne bullshit off, Josh. Come on.
Would you look at it?
Just look at it.
Yeah, Sunflowers just rose from the dead, didn't she? We hadn't fucking seen her for ages.
All right, and can I just may I just interject? Can I just vent just really small? Skosh, just a skosh.
Do it.
Let's go.
Do it. Do it.
Comes back as sunflowers. She's obviously moose cow. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. She pops up.
No,
Well,
but
not
you
everybody.
say like everyone's getting around it. It's not the case. There's only
No.
about 2 or 3 people.
Sammy, I was just about to correct myself. Not everybody, just a chosen few have decided to welcome her back with open arms. And they all call her sunflowers. They're hi sunflowers. And I want to just go up on panel and say, what the fuck is wrong with you people? This is moose cow. What? And why go with a different name if you're going to show your face? I mean, why go with
Well,
a different name?
that's what she landed on. She was going around with a bunch of other names.
I could tell by
Oh,
her.
I know she was.
She
At
got Beer
least
Man
15.
to make one of those wheels, and that was what come up. Sunflowers.
Right? Yeah. What she was I Love Movies. She was what the fuck else? I don't know. There was at least 15
Daffodils.
because she's a troll. But yeah.
Yeah.
I think the people that have embraced her are just ones that don't really like. They haven't been affected by her, and like, or they're just
No,
Yeah,
that's not
people
right.
that-
That's not true.
Well, Jordy brought
No,
her back
because
up.
Steve, Stuntman Steve, or where he went,
Steve, yeah.
that's where it started. The drama split.
I was just about to say though, they haven't been affected by it, or they're just fuckwits.
Yeah, I would something.
Or-
So I'm like,
Or they're
okay.
just like her.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I just like okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna stay quiet on that one.
yeah.
Man, this red wine, loose lips.
Yeah, it's only like
Those
a
lip
couple
sync
of that
shit.
English community that have embraced her.
Yeah, that's like I said, like when she pops up, it's like, see ya.
Yeah.
I mean, I embrace everybody, but you.
Well,
you
these are
fuck
certain
with
people.
me or you fuck with anybody that I love, and
Yeah,
I'm a wrecking ball of joy, but wrecking balls can do a hell of a lot of damage. Let's just put it that way.
yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
done having people walk all over me. Not happening.
She's a troll. She tries to
She
get
is a
people
troll.
wound up. She
Oh my
tries
god,
to
yeah.
stir
So
the
is
pot,
who Shark mentioned.
Yeah.
She's a vulnerable troll, though. She's
Yeah, I
one
mean,
that,
if you welcome her back into your
if you got
community,
into her, if you got into her shit, she'd be a fucking mess. So it's like just go
Well,
away.
it's like, that's
I
why
just don't say anything. I just like move on. Like,
I
okay.
love Jordy, but now,
Yeah.
now she's back on.
And that's the
Jordy's
thing
shit.
we've all said
So,
to
like, I'm
Geordie,
not being
like, don't,
confident, you know?
don't be a part of her. But yeah, he's like he's got a little thing for her. There's something going on.
Yeah. And
Oh yeah, Craig. I saw that right when I left Thrashes that he came in the chat and wished me well, and he meant it. I came that close, and I thought, nope, I'm not doing it because I had to be on that other channel to mod, and yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I hope
Speaking
you
of
heard me
mods,
say respect
did you
women.
give me a wrench, Josh? What's going on there?
I gave you a wrench. Yeah, no.
I don't want a wrench. Actually, I want something higher. I want like a welder or a drill.
Flamethrower.
Yeah.
Hey, can I borrow that drill? I got to get my couch up.
Yeah.
Please?
Yeah, you need a sledgehammer, a drill.
I mean, look at this thing. It ain't going nowhere. Nowhere.
I'm gonna make
Well,
you.
hey.
You know what, Sam? I made you a managing moderator. How about
Whoa.
Oh no.
You're a made man.
That means he can block the rest of us.
I'm the
Look at
two
that.
I see,
No, well,
baby.
he can block himself, so that's
Right.
Josh, is that an Audi logo in the background, or
What's that?
is that background an Audi logo?
It is, yeah.
Marshmallow Saturday.
Probably the best. Probably like the best car manufacturer.
My Volkswagen was in the shop Thursday and Friday.
Oh, you have a Volkswagen? I
Yeah,
had
and
a,
then
I had a, I had a
broke.
Passat for my A4. But
Yeah, and then they broke something else, so I don't have it all weekend, and who knows Monday if it'll
they're
be
expensive, dude. You're not
Yeah.
cheap.
Craig, if you're still in the chat, you may as well just be on the panel, you fuckhead. What are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, you've been on panel in bed before. Come on up.
I mean, you don't gotta be on camera. You can like pull a Joe from the Beer Patrol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hell, I have
Speaking
a picture
of,
of you in
where
bed
is
on
our
panel.
boy
Come
Joe?
on. Do you guys remember that picture I took of him sleeping on panel? That was great. It's a great picture.
Who's that?
Craig.
Oh.
I do remember that. You still have that?
I like the one where Craig was asleep and we're trying to get him onto other streams afterwards.
Yes.
Oh no.
So great.
We're trying to move him around while he was sleeping.
And talk about a
that's
peaceful
funny.
sleeper. I mean, he's a peaceful
Poor
sleeper.
guy.
Yeah.
He really is.
That is funny.
Craig,
I'm
where
all worked up now. I'm
How's the optimum going, Sean? Give us some descriptives, mate.
I heard you, Dan.
who are you talking to?
Shark. I want to hear how that optimum goes.
It's
Trouble.
really dinky.
God.
Yeah.
Well, it's 11%, so triple IPA.
Oh, is it that high? I didn't realise it was that high in ABV. Shit.
Yeah,
It's very
Clark's
sweet.
gonna be drunk.
it's kind of got it's a little bit. You get a little bit because it's warmed up now. You get a little bit of the boozy kind of the alcohol burn
Yeah.
to it. I mean, but it's not like overpowering. It's just the typical Sierra Nevada. Everything's balanced.
Yeah. Is the malt backbone, is it like
Oh, yeah.
caramel coffee, like huge caramel? Or is it
Yeah,
sort of like
no,
biscuity?
no. I got to take another swig. Because you get that. Yeah, you don't really get that malt till after a while. Then it kind of the maltiness kind of then kicks in because right now it's just all that you get the hop.
Yeah.
And booze burn kind of to it.
Is it like, when you say hop, is it like citrus and pine sort of thing?
Oh, it's a pine. It's a your typical dinky.
Cool.
It's that
So
pine, earthy.
I'd love it by the sounds of it.
Yeah, it's. I'm assuming that there's probably. I'm sure there's Cascade because that's Sierra Nevada's go-to to it. But it was kind of funny because I had one bottle and it just came out real earthy. I'm going like, oh, this is either a bad beer or a bad batch or like, holy cow, this is not the Optimum I've had before. So I must have had something, ate something or drink something else before. So it just, my palate was just already screwed up. But yeah, no, I've had these guys where I'm drinking all of a sudden like, oh God, done. And about 15 minutes later, I'm going like, woohoo, okay. Because you drink it so fast.
I'd imagine, especially too, because you probably had that beer several times.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
no, it's like triple IPA. You got that dinky, resiny. I mean, it's kind of. There's. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not this. It's not. I'm gonna say it's like, oh, it's the greatest beer ever, but it's Sierra Nevada, so it's a well produced product. So that's why this year. That's why this year I bought the six pack.
They've just started like a branch here in Australia, so we're starting to see heaps of their stuff here. But yeah, I just haven't been able to stumble across that yet.
Yeah, you're gonna probably see a lot of the little hazy things. I mean, Sierra's probably.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of different torpedoes. That one you said, the pale.
Yeah.
Like, we've even had like some like gozers and stuff.
Yeah. The atomic torpedo, the regular torpedo is really good. The atomic one is not too bad. Because I even had they had a limited release of the barrel aged torpedo.
Yeah, Keith's got the torpedo there.
Yeah, I think they've gone to like a Best Buy day because it says July 4th. I think. No, never mind.
Yeah, drink it now.
No, it's like April.
I was gonna say
weeks.
That would be sad if they went to that, but yeah. Hate the Best Buy date.
Well, I said the atomic one is the newest of the torpedo, so I'm kind of curious.
It was like 8%. They bumped it up to 9.2.
Oh, the atomic, yeah.
Yeah, like the.
Always good when they go up because normally they go down.
Yeah.
Dude, I hate that Voodoo Ranger, that Imperial Voodoo Ranger. It's nasty.
Yeah, I mean, kind of get that. I do get the caramel kind of that taste later on.
Yeah,
which just gives you that sweet. But the biscuit, like I said, so you get more of that.
No, it's good. Like it sounds like it's pretty well balanced if you're getting sort of both features.
Yeah, no, it's.
I was on a couple different breweries' websites today. Like ones I want to visit and stuff. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Name some names. Come on.
Yeah.
Are you saying like it's in your local area or like other places?
I looked at some local ones, and I looked at some like up in Massachusetts and stuff like that.
There you go.
Yeah.
But but kind of going back
I
to
want to go to Treehouse because they have like concerts and stuff.
Yeah.
They're going to have Foy Vance in February 2024. I was like, ooh.
We have Megan Miles coming up right now, but nobody else really.
But if you want another good triple IPA, if you get a hold of El Segundo's, what's it, Power Plant? I believe that's their triple.
I think I had that, but like
that's a really good one. Their Power Plant, it's really good. Because that's their take on Pliny the Younger. That's their little kind of jab at those guys.
Well, that Waldo's good. I didn't get it this year, but
yeah, because they're Citra.
Craig.
Let's see it, Craig. Their Citra. It's their Mayberry is a pretty good IPA.
How dare he single me out?
He loves you. You're his favorite.
That's right. You're his favorite.
Good night, Kent from Craig Beer Reviews. Have a good
night. Full name, Kent.
That's Kent from Craig Beer Reviews, everyone.
Yeah.
I'm going to drain the lizard.
All right, well, Godspeed.
Don't strangle it.
Yeah.
More than once you're playing.
I don't know why I said that.
Don't strangle it. What?
Like, for fuck's sake. Never mind. Edit that out, Josh.
Have another glass there. Have another glass.
This is an
I'm telling you, man.
show. This is
second glass of red wine, and I am all out there.
We're like the Jerry Springer show, but
yes. Yes.
What did he die of, Jerry Springer?
Yes, he
he's dead.
Yeah, what it was
recently.
I can't remember what he.
I'm not sure what type of cancer, but
I think it was cancer.
He seemed like a nice
guy.
I
don't know what type of
being so crazy.
Colon cancer, maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Well, he was a mayor of Cincinnati.
Yeah, not
something. Yeah, he was. I mean, he's He's been around the block. I think that's
Jerry-
why he was able to get away with the TV show because he kind of knew what he can.
Jerry Springer, Maury. You ever watch?
Yeah, I like Maury. Just
You
really-
are not the
You
father.
are not. I like
I,
Doc.
I want to see when it took the turn to where it was like not even like
Mardi Gras beads and fucking stage bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Or it's like you get a little kid on that's had that like Benjamin Button thing. It's like,
Yeah.
it's like so sad. It's like your show was like a circus act.
It was
That
very
used to be
scripted.
great.
But he's so serious and like
Mhm.
Oh
And
yeah.
the judge
Now
shows.
Steve
like
has
Judge-
his own show. Now his
Yeah,
freaking
Steve has
security.
Steve
has-
Wilkos.
Yeah.
I loved Steve. I loved him. I think I had a crush on him. I really do. Because and anytime people would be like going at it, they'd be like, Steve, Steve, Steve. And he'd come up. He'd just pick them both up with both arms and just carry them out of the fucking studio. I loved Steve. I had a crush on him. Whew. Mm.
Cheaters. It's not even like, I just feel like all those shows are related. Cheaters.
Cheaters. Oh my God, Cheaters is my favorite.
I think one of the
That
hosts got
show
sent
is
out
freaking
there, and they're like,
crazy.
yeah, you're not. You shouldn't be walking in on stuff like that. Like you're
Yeah.
leave them
And the
alone.
guys are the guys that are
I'm
on
Chris
Cheaters.
Hansen
Like,
from Dateline NBC.
I mean, Cheaters. They're not even they're not professional like Chris Hansen. They try to
No.
be, and they're like, we came up on whatever.
You know how many
With
guys,
her
times
best
that guy's been
friend.
punched though? A lot.
Oh yes,
He's been punched a lot of times.
many. Yeah, like Geraldo Rivera
Yeah.
broke his nose with a chair.
Oh
And he
yeah.
was stupid. He just kept egging him on. It's like, shut up, Geraldo. You're gonna get it. And he did, boy. They picked
Well,
up.
then anyways, is Al Capone opening Al Capone's safe or where?
We're
I
all
mean,
okay.
And it was
Right, yeah.
empty.
I was thinking this is very.
Yes.
This is
How's
this
the
is a very
snow down
random.
there?
This is a very random type comment, but do you think Brad Pitt would be cool to hang out with, or do you think he'd be a douchebag?
I think he'd be cool.
You think Brad
Yeah, I
Pitt
don't
would be
see any
I
reason.
I can see both sides. I can see both sides.
Matthew McConaughey. I reckon he'd be cool.
Me too.
I'd love to just sit
Yeah,
there
he's
and
a
fucking
smart
sip
he's a
bourbon
smart
and
guy,
smoke
too.
cigars with him. I reckon it'd be fucking awesome.
I'd like
Would
to
you
just
rather
sit
hang
there and
out-
stare at him.
I
If
like
you had
how
to pick
deep he thinks Matt
McConaughey or
McConaughey
Brad
is.
Pitt, who would you hang?
It's funny because, like, I reckon back in the day, something about him annoyed me, but now I think he's great. Like, yeah, I don't know what it is.
He's amazing.
He's done
He just
somewhat of
seems
like
like
a
just even though he's involved in Hollywood, he seems like he's not part of that scene. Like he's sort of like a bit of an outcast, and I like that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw him on an episode of
He's been-
Diners, Drive-ins, and Dives. He seemed pretty chill.
he's been doing like motivational speaking and stuff a lot.
Oh, cool.
Touring.
Sammy, you need to watch Beer Hound. He's basically doing a live review of your favorite beer, Foster's Premium.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yay, I love Bill.
We were
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
but I'm just laughing. He's like, "Wow, he's drinking." Of course, it's hot. It's hot out here, so that's probably why. It's probably why he's
Yeah.
doing it. But it's
Nah,
just kinda-
from what I've seen of him, he looks like a good bloke.
Oh yeah, but it's just I just happened to see him
Oh, yeah. I see.
going live on when I was saying, "Oh, Foster's." I got.
Yeah, because I was in an off air with him. I think it was me, Angie, Beerman, and him, and we got on really well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Well, he's pretty good at playing the guitar too. So
Yeah, he really is.
yeah,
He was in a band, he said. He was in a band.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. We don't live too far away from each other, actually, too.
SoCal.
No, I like the fact that he's trying to sort of clean up his life, and he's honest
Yeah.
about it. No, it's cool.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's getting rid of the bad stuff. I'll call it. But, yeah.
Yeah, and he's very like I don't know what's it called when people are sort of genuinely interested in what you have to say and ask you questions.
Sincere.
And,
Inclined.
yeah, like he wants to know more about each person. Like I love that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
He's more inclined. I guess.
Yeah.
Right word.
Yeah.
should tell him to join.
Oh, he would. He'd definitely
Oh, he
join.
would,
He probably
yeah.
just doesn't know about it. That's all it is.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
send him a message? I have him on Facebook.
Yeah,
now.
do it.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, because I don't think he'll be on for very long. I think he's just doing a peer review.
Yeah,
I guarantee if he knows we're all hanging out together, he'd
Well,
be
I'm
keen
just gonna
to hang
do
out too.
a raid on him saying, "Hey, last beer raid."
There you go.
Of course, I can't hear him, but
And I love he's like, yeah, you can so tell he's Californian just with some of the lingo and stuff.
oh yeah.
Mm.
Well, he lives by the beach, so
Yeah.
So he's definitely got that beach vibe.
Right near the beach.
Yeah, like him and Beer Man, they've just got like similar traits and that, and I can see why they're hitting it off so well.
Yeah.
What's next, Joshy boy? What are we going next?
I'm still drinking this Baby Falcon.
Do you know what I'm doing? Red wine, brother. Come on.
I don't have any wine in this house. I have Jameson and Crown Apple, but
Oh, what you should do next is that barley wine. I want to hear how that goes.
a 13.6.
Yeah, even this.
Yeah,
this
you'll be
one,
right.
you know,
It'll get you
yeah.
through to a sleepy time.
Sleepy time.
Oh my God. That's a lot. That's dedication right there.
There he is. Okay.
I don't remember.
Oh, you.
Who's the manager of this channel?
Me.
No.
Yaman is the head of YouTube, from what I understand.
Yaman.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yaman
Yeah.
is-
That was actually
Got
Josh.
banned
That's Josh's
by
alter
Dan.
ego. That was Josh's alter ego. He was trolling himself.
That poor Jamaican got banned by Dan, and we
That's
haven't
like
seen
me or something.
Well, yeah, Josh has got to undo that.
Yaman.
I have no control.
Wow.
I'm just the owner of this channel. So. I have no ownership. That's all
You-
Pay
YouTube.
no attention to the
You
gentleman.
just turn the lights on and let the inmates run the asylum.
Yep, exactly. It's a free for all. Not really though. Don't make it a free for all.
How about you, Sammy? Have you been busting out some new content lately with your TikTok and stuff?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
always putting out silly stuff, but yeah, I've been writing some songs too. I'll be recording here soon, but I like to space them out, you know.
Yeah. Nah, cool.
Yeah,
It's good to have that mix too, like a bit of that comedy stuff and then your music and that. It's cool.
it's fun.
Well, it was funny. I got a
Like
message back.
Angie with the old art and then the beer.
Yep,
And the
and she
wine.
mixes a little comedy in it.
Yes,
to
I'm
hers, too,
speaking
yeah.
to you, Angie. Are you still with us?
I just sent Bill a message. I'm sorry. Can you say it again?
I said a bit like you with your art and your beer. You've got a few things going on.
Yeah, yeah.
And then even a bit of that uke playing.
A little bit of that uke playing.
Uke boy.
There's a bottle shop near me that has like some ukulele.
And then we
jam.
have Sam over here.
He said he's going to finish his review and then he's going to join us.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, I'll drop you down. Sam.
Oh, is there not enough room? I can drop down.
No,
Is that when he
no,
comes?
we have plenty of room.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Up to 20 people.
Just that Australian.
Oh, you got the
Yeah,
primo
that-
primo.
how much does the StreamYard thing cost that you get where you need where you get like
$25 a
10
month.
spaces?
25, yeah, it's 25 a month.
25 a month.
Yeah, I mean they have more expensive ones that are
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
but yeah, the
It's pretty
$25 one is the one I have.
Because as soon as I get my shit up and running, I'll just go straight for it.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can get up to 10 people, you know.
Yeah.
It's worth it. It's worth
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like in that first stream, I'm going to need 10 spaces straight away just because I know like of people that want to join, so it's going to be good.
You're gonna have people lined up in the freaking basement.
Yeah. You'll see them all
Sammy, let me in. Let me in. I want to be up on your
studio.
No, he was smart. He'll keep everybody in the basement. He says, "You're all dead to me."
Yeah. He'll leave me in there the whole time with the damn mice
doing
and
the
stuff.
show by myself and leave people in the basement.
Although that's a pretty good number though, like 10. Like I feel like if you get past 10,
that's more. That's more than that.
Yeah,
like 12.
For me,
Yeah, like
most streams I reckon that are real good are sort of from like, I feel like 5 to 8 is sort of like the perfect number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like any more sort of gets a bit 10. Too much, and sometimes like if you've got only like 3 or 4, when people are dropping in and out, and that it's sort of like
especially when you get this involved,
I used to have Zoom, and I remember you could have up to like 100 people, and I had a birthday party for somebody, and I mean there was probably like 30 people in there, and it was like herding cats. It was terrible.
So that's the thing. You could have like a strong personality and still feel like left out in the cold in a stream like that. Like that's just that's insane.
Yeah, I think
because there are some people that.
That's the good thing about the shorter streams. You get some like shy people that only say what they think, but they still get a chance. Like it's good.
Yeah. And I like the smaller groups. You know, it's more intimate. You can actually talk and hear. You know, and I mean, when you have that many people, it's like it's not a conversation. It's just everybody shouting at each other.
Yeah, like this stream, for example. Like there's quite a few of us, but it's like we all respect each other, and someone speaks, and then you'll listen, and it's like we're not talking over the top of each other.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I tried to do the talking stick thing, and by the end of the night, I wanted to beat everybody with that fucking talking stick. Nobody was using it. It's like,
the talking nightstick.
That's right.
Probably learn how to play the drums. Instead of beating everybody.
Do you know that a billy club is considered, if you have it in your car and you have it beside your seat, it's considered a concealed weapon, and you can get in trouble for that?
Yep.
I was not aware.
What did you say? A what?
Like a billy club, like a
police
officers. My friend,
I thought you said a belly flop. I'm like, what the fuck?
Those are just painful in themselves. I mean, you don't need anything else for that. My friend, her father used to be like a cop on the railroads, and he had this billy club, and she had it, and there was just issues, so she gave it to me for protection, and I had it, and I wasn't trying to hide it. I just slid it next to my driver's seat so that I could just like grab it and start beating, but
mess someone up.
Yeah, and then I got pulled over, and oh my, it was I was afraid. They were like, "Oh, we have a problem," and I'm like, "What? I'm sorry, I was speeding." He's like, "No, you have a concealed weapon in your car." I'm like, "No, I don't."
That's when you just have like a baseball bat with some gear around it. You can't get in trouble with it.
I know, and they were gonna arrest me, and I said, "Please, I'm being stalked, and I needed the protection, and I'm not trying to hide it. I mean, I'll put it up on the seat if you want me to."
Some throwing.
You just having it in the car. Period. Was the.
Yeah.
But what are you supposed to do if you need protection?
Oh yeah. It's.
Cricket bat. Come on.
I mean, it's the same.
You need a good cricket bat, Angie. You just pretend you play cricket. Make up a little fake bag and put a cricket bat in there. No one's going to mess with you. You'll fuck them up.
That's a good idea.
I've got one under my bed. If someone comes in here and tries to invade my home, they're fucked.
Yeah.
A cricket bat. Okay. I can do that.
It's pretty much just a big fucking piece of wood.
A big paddle.
And you swing it, and if you connect with someone, they're going to be down for the count.
Holy shit.
I mean, all I have is a cast iron skillet.
It helps because I actually played the sport, so like I've got all the other gear too.
Yeah. But my cast iron skillet is huge and it's very heavy. I don't know if I could lift it up to hit somebody in the
Yeah.
head with it.
Like
drop it, just drop it underfoot.
Yeah, there's plenty of other items you could, sort of like substitute with. Like, but I feel like a baseball bat, as an American, like a baseball bat, just have it sitting in your car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, didn't the guy in Home Alone get hit by a pan or something?
When I think of Home Alone, I always think of the big spider. I think it's in the first one.
He screams like a bitch. Sits there.
Up on the roof, and he's like, "Hey, Harry, how many fingers am I holding up?"
And I love it when he gets his head burned. He's screaming like a bitch.
And in one movie, they're known as the wet bandits, and in the other one, they're the sticky bandits.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so great. They were the best part of those movies. Oh my god.
It's time to go. It's time to go to Drunk Town. I'm getting on the red wine.
Oh, shit. Say goodnight.
Join me, my friends. Join me.
Cheers.
Take me to church.
Is it French?
You had that slight French tone to you.
That sounds. I'm sorry to all the French people watching.
Yeah. Bonjour.
I have no.
That's why you have to do. You go to France and you
I
don't know the
apologize
language.
to all the French people.
I apologise to Parzival because you're not here.
Yeah,
where is
Parzival.
Parzival?
I could smoke a big bowl for you.
I just want to see that fuckhead pop up in the chat.
Tobacco. It's got to be tobacco.
I know. It's like that's not
You know what it
nice, Parzival, because that causes cancer. Why can't it just
Hey,
be the devil's
Mary,
lettuce?
yeah.
Hi, what's going on?
Drinking beer.
All
And
right.
Mary's just
Yeah,
popped up in the chat, dude. That's cool.
That guy out there,
Yeah,
Sammy.
there you go.
Yeah, that's all you do in that
Here we
review.
go.
And I told
We've got
Sammy,
an
hey, you got
Australian classic that I can't even guess.
Cheers,
Cheers, Bill.
cheers.
Sammy. My brother, Sammy.
How are you, dude? Good to see you again.
Glad to be here, man. Oh my God, is that Samantha?
Yeah, how you doing?
Up. Hi.
Good to see you.
Right on, man.
Yeah.
What
It's been a
y'all drink?
while.
Y'all drinking water?
I got tea.
I'm drinking some red wine.
Ooh, nice.
It gets me drunker than any beer I think I've ever had.
Yeah, same here for some reason. It's weird. Sammy, you inspired me.
Unfortunately, dude, I can't even get that, and it's meant to be from my country.
Yeah, no.
Isn't that the craziest freaking thing?
Just like
That is,
Well,
yeah.
Sammy, just go to Outback and they'll have it there.
Yeah, right. They got to.
Yeah.
You're like Foster's Australian
Yeah,
for
when-
beer. Yeah, you can't even get it in the country. So why? I don't understand that.
That's whack.
Yeah, hands. I'm on the red wine, brother.
I thought that was
Oh, you
Imperial.
and Angie are on the.
I have just had 2 hyped beers though, so
Nice.
I had Verdant's Putty. Like Putty is like one of the hype beers over in the UK.
Oh, nice.
And then you're familiar with Bottle Logic, obviously. I did a
Yeah.
Mountain Culture as one of Australia's best breweries. They did a collab with Bottle Logic, and I had their stout.
Wow.
Nice.
Pretty cool. They're good stuff, man.
Yeah. So it's like one of Australia's best breweries is hooked up with one of Cali's best breweries. It's pretty cool.
That's awesome. So let me ask you: are you guys in Australia like super like gearheads?
Most of us, yes.
That's what I thought. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. And what's the heavy metal scene like out there?
Nah, pretty like the actual metal scene with Aussies is like there are a few Aussie bands that are into it, but most of us like get into American stuff.
Cool.
Mm.
Is a gearhead? Does that mean like cars?
Yeah. Yeah, like
My first car. I just
drag
wanna
racing
share.
and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah.
The scary stuff.
My first car was my father's. After he died, I had to bid on it at an auction. But anyway, it was a 1968 Pontiac Firebird convertible, forest green, black leather, black soft top. I mean, it was 350 V8, and it was awesome because I used to go out on the dual highway, which is like the strip. You know, that's where everybody would race.
Yeah.
And I'd go out there with my girlfriend. So there's a whole carload of like blondes in this in this convertible, and all the guys thought it.
Everybody, huh?
Yeah. And I'd roll up and I'd put it down in low gear, and it would do that. Oh my God, that growl! It would be like, oh my God, that was so hot. And I'd roll up next to him and I'd be like, "You want to go?" And they're like, "Yeah, let's
You're
go."
a wild girl,
I
huh?
beat every single one of them, and then they give me the finger. They were like, "Oh, this girl." But yeah, no, it was a beautiful car. Oh my God, I wish I still had it.
Pontiacs are awesome. Actually, my favorite car is a Pontiac Trans Am Super Duty with the 455 big block.
Yeah, yes. I like the Grand Dams too. I thought they were hot.
Yep. Those are
Smokey
nice.
and the
But I had a
Bear.
guy. I was dating this guy, and he was an asshole. Imagine that. And he told me that he wanted to fix it up for me. It didn't need any fixing up, but there like the engine needed tweaked and shit like that.
Yeah.
And he said, "Well, for me to fix it, I'm going to need it on my insurance because I have to drive it back and forth to the garage. So you'll have to sign it over to me."
Oh no.
And I did. I trusted him, and I signed it over to him, knowing it was my father's.
Darn
And
it.
yeah, and he sold it.
What does BRB mean?
Be right
Be
back.
right back.
Okay, I got those burp.
Yeah.
Short for burp. So
Hey, what's going on, brother?
I'd really love to get my hands on a Yugo.
On a what?
Yugo?
A Yugo. Remember the Yugos?
Yeah.
Yes.
Drop an LS in it.
That would be awesome.
Imagine a LS Yugo.
Oh yeah.
So the 350 V8, how do I know if it was a small block or a big block?
You look at the exhaust manifold. On a small block, you know that there's 4 of them, right, on each side. On a small block, the inside ones will be together. On a big block, they'll be spaced out evenly. Because you know, like on a
I think
small
it was a big block. I think it was a big block.
There are like 2 on the outside.
Yeah.
And the 2 in the middle are together.
Yeah.
Together. Big block that's spaced out evenly.
Okay.
Would have had a big block.
God, that makes me sick. That just makes me sick. It was such a beautiful car.
Yeah, Pontiacs are awesome. I love Pontiac.
Did you sell it or?
If I had been
No, it
there,
was-
I would have fucked them up.
It was a boyfriend that said that I needed to sign it over to him so he could put it on his. Yeah, he kind of swindled me out of it pretty much.
Bummer. Dang it. Live and learn, right? It is what it is.
That was a really hard lesson because, like,
Yeah.
I went through a lot of shit after my dad died to get that car, and yeah.
Oh, I feel you. I had a 63 or 64 Mustang. My dad had a high output, 302, and his wife got that one when he passed. So that was supposed to go to me. That and a 100-year anniversary Harley Davidson B-Rock.
Damn.
Yeah.
You know, if I ever rode a motorcycle, I'd want to get an Indian.
Those are
I don't know why. I think they're
Those
fucking
are
cool.
super nice.
Yeah,
Super
they're so
expensive.
cool. I'm too clumsy though. I was never good on a bicycle, so I'm thinking I'd probably kill myself on a
I'm just
motorcycle.
afraid of a motorcycle tire as a blowout. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's sketchy, man. It can be sketchy. You got to make sure you're. I have one right now. I have an 1100 Shadow, and you got to make sure the tires are good. Yeah, but you know what? It's a lot of fun. Actually, I was just riding it today, and some dude was zoning out in his car, and like started coming right at me, and I got out of his way, or else he was going to hit me, right? Because he was zoned out. So I had to yell at him to get him to snap out of it, right? I felt bad about yelling at him, but the dude was zoned out, and he almost killed me. You know?
Well, yeah. I mean, people. They don't look out for motorcyclists. They just don't.
He didn't see me, apologized and stuff, but I was like, dude, just pay attention. You know, like, dude, you're like running me off the road.
Yeah.
You know, but it is dangerous. I'll admit it. It can be dangerous.
But yeah, like up in the mountains, yeah, you like meet a guy at the bars, like with his motorcycle. It's like, I was just doing 125 miles an hour down the road. Like, dude,
some of these bikes will do that in like second gear.
Yeah, it's like that's.
And they're like 6 speeds.
Yeah.
I've had a couple like that, but I don't. The bike I have now, it's like a Harley, but it's made by Honda. It's only 1100 cc's, and I call it the No Thrills bike because it's not made to like haul ass, right? It's a cruiser.
Yeah.
But it's still enough power to where you can kind of get your rocks off a little bit, you know. So I call it the No Thrills bike.
Nice.
Well, they
I've
still
had the R1100. I've had the 200 mile an hour bikes, and honestly, when you have a bike like that, all you want to do is ride it all the time. You just want to haul ass. So I just got rid of those types of bikes. You know, just keep it.
But when you think about it, like when you're a car racer, you have like a frame around you, have metal encasing you.
Absolutely.
To keep you protected. But you go 200 mile an hour on a crotch rocket, you got nothing. I mean, you go off and you just peel off.
You're going to be Superman. You're going to be doing the Superman thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then whatever touches you is going to splatter.
And I hate to see that when crotch rockets are out on like the interstate and they're going like, 150 and they're weaving in and out and go in between two. I've seen one actually drive in between two tractor trailers. It's like, and then you wonder,
that is insane.
Oh my God, I can't believe that guy was killed on that. Well,
yeah. Actually, I was watching this guy. I can't remember his name, but he would go like around town on the freeways on like, one of the 200 mile an hour bikes, and he would be constantly wide open, just going in between cars at like 100 miles an hour.
His name was Josh. Josh from last year.
Like a video game, right? They think it's a video game.
Yeah.
But
it's
it's
so dangerous.
Well,
oh my God.
That's not going to end well.
I mean, can you imagine how far you would
What are you
fly?
snacking on?
If your bike suddenly like hit
FLX, what's up, dog?
What's up, man?
Of course, doing my thing.
Nice.
Don't worry what I'm snacking on. I'm eating this pizza.
I'm drinking Rochester's finest macro.
Never heard of Josh. A light beer?
Jenny Light. Jenny Light.
Never had that one.
When
Jenny.
pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime.
I really want to get Yingling done. I want to get Yingling done. That's the one beer I want to get done.
Yingling?
Whatever the hell this shit is.
From Wawa.
What are you giggling about, you?
You got Josh.
It's got
anything from Wawa. We're good.
Great. Well, no, this is Wawa. This is from Crossing.
I was thinking of.
It would have been better if it was from Wawa.
No.
I love you, Jenna.
Peas and carrots. I'm catching what you're throwing.
Hey, peas and
Angie, you crack me up sometimes, man. I'll be rolling watching you.
Jenny only went back to Forrest because he had the millions from the Bubba fucking company.
I think he probably had a large
I had
number.
no
I'm not
interest in
sure.
him initially, even though he was
I'm
Chinese.
Joe from Neighbor
Neighbor
Troll. Wah, wah, wah.
I think he had a
I
big
love
member
the
too.
scene where she's hooking up with that guy and he fucking gets in there and gets angry and fucking tries to fuck him.
Firebacher quad.
Jedi. Yeah. Just a little trivial piece of information for you. In the movie industry, you were saying peas and carrots. When there's a crowd scene or like a dinner scene, there's a lot of people and they want like murmurs to go on, not really hearing what people are saying. They are to say peas and carrots, carrots and peas, peas and carrots, carrots and peas. And that's what they do. So, yeah.
Wow.
Delicious.
A little movie trivia for you.
Fun little fact there. I like it.
Fun little. It's just a fun fact. It's a fun.
I gotta heat up these last 2 slices of this pizza.
Oh my
I
God,
thought you
I'm
were about
hungry.
to say I'm gonna call it an end. I'm like, you fuckhead.
Oh, he'll call it
I'm
that.
telling you. I
Okay, guys,
hate
what should I
pickles.
DoorDash?
Josh is just like me. Just fucking Irish goodbye. Boom.
No, I hate pickles, but pickles on this pizza.
Oh, so have you got leftovers from that
pickles?
triple crossing?
Yeah, yeah,
on a
yeah.
pizza.
Oh man,
Wait,
I got-
you hate
I got
pickles?
Give us
brewery
a look.
pizza.
Give us a look. I want to see it, dude. Come on.
Well, I'm gonna go heat up the other 2 slices.
Yeah, I want to see it.
And,
I'm gonna
If
get
we're
you
going
some
to go
dash.
there, I need to see it and know that it's good.
I need to see it. I need to smell it. I need to taste it.
tell you what,
Exactly.
dude, there's a pizzeria here that makes a mean ass dill pickle pizza. Oh, it's so good.
Still
Oh my
pickle.
God, I need
Yeah.
I need to DoorDash.
I'll be
Stop
right
talking about food, you fuckhead.
I'm talking about pickles.
I know I'm starving.
Wawa. Wawa.
You know what, Sam? Go in the corner, cry wah wah.
Should I do Taco
Wah wah
Bell?
wah wah.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wah, wah, wah,
Taco
wah.
Bell rules.
Oh my God, should I do Taco Bell or
No, it's
Wendy's?
Taco Bell rules.
Actually, I
it's
just I
wow,
had-
wow,
I
wow,
had,
wow, 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 wow.
What were the options, Angie?
Taco Bell and Wendy's.
Taco Bell. I got
Wow.
Go Wendy's and get the ghost pepper chicken.
Taco Bell, just because you had Wendy's recently.
Man, yeah, I've had that recently.
I had the
it's spicy.
Baconator with the Baconator
Yeah.
fries. Oh my God.
Actually, I
I
had,
think I might have had an orgasm. I'm not sure, but it was
I-
delicious. It was delicious. I'm
I had
telling
Taco
you.
Bell for lunch today. I had the
Yeah.
grilled chicken chipotle burrito. That thing's banging.
But you
But
know
the
what,
key-
Dan? You can't put in special things. You know how you told me to have the burritos grilled?
Yeah,
You can't put it in the request for DoorDash. You can't.
that's trash.
I know.
Well, this is just it's a grilled chicken chipotle burrito. It's on the dollar menu or whatever the fuck it is. It's like $2.
I
But
like to get
I always ask them to grill it though. I ask them like, yo, put it in your little press.
Yeah, well, you know, I could grill it when it gets here. I could stick it on my skillet.
Nah, that requires effort that you don't need right now.
I listen. Yeah, Sam's right. Sam's right. I put all my effort into just typing my order. That's all.
Exactly. Exactly.
I just do a beer hound
Kitty.
hot dog.
Kitty 303. How are you?
Hey,
Good
lady.
to see you, girl.
I love the fact that you had to drop the whole 303 in there as well.
I like
I'm gonna
the cheesy
use-
gordita crunch. That's my vote for Taco Bell.
You're definitely skanking with those two
Dude.
drinks.
I'm just cranking around.
Dude, you know what I hate? For fucking years, we were like, yo, give me a cheesy gordita crunch, but I'm gonna need that middle taco to be the Doritos taco. And like that was
Then
like
they
the fucking mod.
But see, I don't like vegetables, and in the crunch wraps they stick
Ooh.
vegetables in there, and I'm like,
What?
no,
That
meat,
fresh lettuce, though?
cheese, sour cream. That's
How
it.
about Del?
What?
She's just doing a burrito supreme.
Oh my god, what's wrong with you?
I
Yeah.
don't like beans because
got-
the
Well,
skins
there's
stick
nothing
to your
left.
tongue.
Wait, you got no crunchy water in there? You gotta have crunchy water.
What?
Crunchy water, lettuce, crunchy water.
Lettuce.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God! No, don't put grass on my sandwich. Okay, if I wanted to
Even
eat
I was
grass, I'd go
shocked,
out
and
and
I'm like,
graze
what
in
the
my front
fuck is
yard.
crunchy
No.
water?
Crunchy water.
Oh, I knew what that was.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
you
knew
call
that
it.
was.
It's crunchy water. It's crunchy water.
I got it.
Crunchy
Well, yeah,
water
it's
my
called
ass.
icebergs. Yeah, they're not
Ew.
hiding.
Rabbit food.
Why ruin
I go to
it?
a restaurant. I'm like,
Samantha
yo,
makes me starstruck.
give me that side of crunchy water with ranch. Let's do it.
I can eat iceberg lettuce in a salad with cheese and croutons because
Croutons.
Crouton.
Croutons.
it's an angiism. Crouton. Nice, Sammy.
Empty glass is never good.
You know what? You've ruined the word croutons.
Croutons. That's awesome.
Oh, Katie's got a good
And
one.
I say coupons too. Coupons.
Oh, Josh is back.
See, I try to
Josh.
psychologically psych myself out.
Josh,
There you go.
have you?
Hi, Josh. Cheers.
So this is
Santa Ana.
craft beer pizza.
Oh my
I don't see any
God.
pickles. I don't see any pickles.
Flip it.
What's
Flip
on
it
it?
slightly.
Sardines on there.
Eat it
Oh,
slower.
man.
Eat it slower.
The cat
Eat it
one.
slower.
Flip it. Yes, there you
Oh
go.
my God, that's good.
That actually
up.
looks
There you go.
really fucking
That's
good.
it. That's it.
So that's triple crossing right there.
Yeah.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
that's the-
Are there any
if-
pizza places?
When I'm in Virginia hanging with you, we are definitely going
Oh,
there.
yeah, that
first.
pizza looks awesome.
And
It
that's
seems
that's
like their
leftovers.
pizza's as good as their beers.
Oh yeah,
There is no
Yeah.
pizza places open. This sucks.
that's leftover
McDonald's.
pizza too.
I work next to a Italian restaurant called Prego.
Oh,
Kitty says, "Isn't crunchy water celery?" No, it's lettuce all day.
Oh, I get the bomb pizza at work. I gotta admit it. I work next to a Italian restaurant, and I know the cook. Like, he's my buddy, and he hooks it up.
Fuck yeah.
Amazing. It's amazing. It's like super thin New York style. Oh my God.
I love that shit. Yeah.
Do you mix it up? Do you
You know
mix
what's
it up for your hands? You get something different, or you just go the same?
He makes them
You've got
special.
what?
He makes them special from. I mean, this place is like the Italian mafia. Okay.
Right,
Yeah.
Rod? You gotta
Owned by
fold
the
the pizza.
mafia, dude. Like, so it's legit.
Dude,
And
it's
like-
so funny. It's so funny.
The dude's like his name's Hugo, and he's like, we're tight, and he hooks it up, dude, like straight hooks it up. All I gotta do is just be cool with him because I'm a mall cop, so I just have to watch his car for him, and I watch his car, and he gives me pizza.
It all depends on what area you're in. I'm in fucking New York, and I crave everything but New York pizza. I'm like, give me Detroit style, give me Chicago style, fucking, you know.
I've had my picture taken in front of CBGB's.
But you know, the funny thing is, like, I'm just like, I do shit on pizza a lot.
So
I'm like, what the
you're
fuck
in
is
New
this?
York. You're in New York.
Yeah.
That's where my God lives, Alex Skolnick.
I mean, well, when I say I'm in New York, I'm not in NYC, but
Okay. New York was cool.
That's where
man.
my God lives, Joe the Beer Patrol.
actually, my God lives in Brooklyn, New York. His name is Other Half.
Yep, my God lives in New York. His name's Alex Skolnick. He's considered one of the
but no,
greatest
it's
artists of all time.
I do enjoy a good slice of like thin slice, just kind of foldable pizza.
Pizza's an art, man.
I love thin
It is.
crust.
But personally, my favorite pizza is like the Detroit style. Just like
Detroit.
That's
I
my
didn't
my
know they
shit.
had a style.
I like crispy, crackery, thin crust, like super thin.
Oh,
Well,
see,
yeah.
I like the
Cracker. I don't know.
I like the girthy crust.
What about like the main?
Girthy. Speaking
She says girthy,
I
yeah.
haven't tried a tripod.
Anything that's got girth, I'm all for.
I've never been like I've never been a crust person. Like I've never been like,
Oh,
oh,
my God.
you know.
So
You
here's the
throw away
thing.
the
Here's the thing. What is the median age in this panel?
I'm
we had to go to age, didn't we, Dan?
Well,
Oh, my
not
God.
you. You don't count. But what's the median age?
Oh no,
Oh,
that just
really?
calls me out as being old.
Exactly. So, okay, so let's say the median age is 40.
Yeah.
Median age 40. There's something special about back in the day, like you knew shit was fucking special when your parents took you to a fucking Pizza Hut and you got a fucking pan pizza.
yeah.
They had
Oh
the
my God,
buffet.
yes.
You had the red Pizza Hut glasses. They brought out that
Oh,
pan
yeah.
pizza. They're just like they put the pan pizza. You're just like, oh, this is the best day ever.
Oh, yeah,
like
dude.
there's
Out
just something
and
special about that.
It was
You
all
can
about
never
pizza.
recreate that. Like that
No.
that pan pizza was the culmination of your pizza fucking.
Shakey's and
everything.
And, yep.
It was a pizza sexual fantasy.
Damn, is
It
that
really was.
technically is that Detroit
They'd
style
string the
pretty much?
cheese. It'd be like,
Because if it's in a
oh my
pan,
God.
Detroit style is almost like, well, actually, oddly enough, they're making a comeback, but it's very delicious and cheap. Little Caesars, they make
Oh, I
the Detroit
love
style.
Little Caesars.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
so not the regular Little Caesars, but the Little Caesars, like they do Detroit style.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It's good. It's
I
good.
haven't seen that.
Another famous Detroit style place is it's called Jet's Pizza.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
office gets that all the time.
Yeah.
I'm sick of it. But like a local brewery makes Detroit pizza on Mondays, which is awesome.
Yeah. Dude, that one Little Caesars makes where they wrap bacon around the fucking crust and they
Yum.
Oh, the pretzels.
Wow.
that's out.
Oh hell yes.
Never heard of that one.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that's
Detroit have a Philly like thing going on? A Philly cheesesteak thing? Detroit?
The Philly taco.
I thought like something big time Philly cheesesteak was coming from Detroit.
There's the Philly taco where you take a big
Yeah.
old single slice and you wrap a cheesesteak in between, and it's called a Philly taco.
Yum.
It's like a single slice, like both type.
I'll tell you what, though. I don't know about you guys'
Smelled
area,
that one
though.
from here.
With the cheesesteak in between
Right.
the pizza. It's great. A
I'm not
Philly
sure about
taco.
your area, but there are like not a lot of Pizza Huts left around
Is
here.
there anybody in
Hello,
California
Helen.
here?
I mean, this
Oh,
is
hell.
a Pizza Hut.
Hey, Helen.
How are ya?
Oh,
Helen.
Helen. What's up, motherfucker? What's up, dude? What's up, dude?
Shakey's Pizza. I remember
Ooh,
Shakey's.
Shakey's,
Yes.
Straw hat.
It's a straw. Yes. I used to love that.
Remember that?
Oh,
That
Straw
was
Hat Pizza,
fun.
yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite right now is probably Zito's.
Cetos. I don't know.
Or
Cetos.
Prego, of course, Prego. Yeah. But
Yo, can we talk about how
Little
much
Caesars.
bullshit Papa John's is? Oh, it's garbage.
oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
John's is
I'm gonna have to
trash.
back you on that.
They're
for sure.
terrible.
I
Papa
think it's
John's
better
is
than
garbage.
Domino's though. That's-
And every
No,
work.
but
function
here's the
at
thing. Here's the
like,
thing,
oh,
though.
we got pizza. It's like,
Domino's-
where's it from?
Domino's pan pizza, that's legit underrated.
I thought
Like, if you don't have
Domino's
Pizza
was
Hut,
good.
get a Domino's pizza.
They improved.
Oh yeah,
Domino's,
the
Domino's
pan
is-
pizza is where it's at.
Domino's
Yeah.
used to really suck though, but they got better. I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
no, the
increased-
pan pizza. I don't know that Domino's. Maybe it was cold or something, but it.
Bro,
Yeah.
do yourself a favor. Get a Domino's Philly cheesesteak pan pizza. It's out of this
Yum.
world.
That sounds good.
But
I'm gonna have
the,
to shine
only-
the
the only
Papa
thing
John's.
good I'll say about Papa John's, they have that spicy garlic sauce. That's legit spicy. Like it'll
Dude.
blow your head off.
They
It's cool. It's cool. But you know what the thing is? The Papa John's
I
regular
love-
garlic sauce. It's like
I remember that.
it's like you dip your crust in it and you take a bite. You're like, oh wow, this is what a heart attack tastes like. Like,
Exactly.
that's exactly what it tastes like. You know, it's so
well, their
rich. and just like-
pizzas are all
straight
sauce.
oil.
There's no like pizzazz. Like you're just pushing the sauce. Like
Yeah.
any other ingredients.
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
It's
Instead
like
of pushing a pizza,
yeah.
give me
I,
something good. you know?
out of the major chains, I would say like honestly, like cheapest Little Caesars, that fucking Detroit style.
I think they're
It's
great.
like top of the list.
They are good. They have that
Pizza
meat
Hut,
lover.
Pizza Hut, if you can still find it. Like, here's the thing: I think Pizza Hut's going
had
through like
Pizza Hut
this
today.
transition from like restaurant to like these like Little Caesar type shops. I think that's what's going on.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
We have a local
know.
place in Anchorage called the Moose's Tooth, and we've got
Moose's Tooth.
great
Moose's
pizza there.
Tooth.
It's well known for his it's well known for its pizzas and its brews. but it's
All right.
it's really good. Yeah, it's like a brewery / pizza joint. And a lot of people, especially tourists, when they come up to Alaska and the Anchorage area, they go and eat there because it's really close to the airport too. So
What
yeah,
you got
it's
in there?
nice.
Are those nugs?
Will it come out? Oh yes, it did. Okay.
Nice. Sam, if you ever come and visit me, I mean Samantha, if you ever come and visit me, I'll take. That's a nice nug right there.
This smells good.
I'll take you down to Ocean City, Maryland, and we can go on the boardwalk and we can go to the Purple Moose.
What is
Ooh,
that?
that'd be fun.
Is that a blunt?
Yeah, pre-roll.
I'm serious. I want you to come visit me and we can go down to
fat,
the.
dude. That's what they call girthy.
Now that's some girth right there. Yeah,
Right there.
that's what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
shit, that's a big joint.
I don't want no skinny ass shit.
Welcome to New York, baby.
That's badass, dude.
Fucking
I
legal.
like New York, man. I had fun when I went there for like a couple days. You know.
It is, and you know what, Helen? I love
Helen, you
ramen.
motherfucker! Little
I
Caesar's
love
not like
ramen.
eating ramen.
I love ramen.
Stop it.
I love.
I enjoy ramen.
Okay,
Only
wait.
the shit-
How does everyone eat? How does everyone eat the ramen? I don't eat that shit with broth.
Oh, I love ramen.
Me neither.
Fuck broth.
Listen,
Drain the broth.
put a little
butter,
Alfredo
little
sauce
seasoned
on that.
packet.
Gotta have some
Dude, you drop a fucking egg in there. It's all good.
Yes. egg
No,
for
but
sure.
seriously, take your ramen and don't use the seasoning that comes with it. Put a little Alfredo sauce in there.
Ooh.
Listen, I have a friend. I have a friend from Laos, and
Shit.
he taught me the way of the noodle. I will tell you. I know so many hacks. It's out of control.
The way of the
Learn
noodle.
that one.
He taught me the way of
Way of
the
the noodles is very
I'm just telling. like people like ramen noodles are like the epitome of like if you were on a budget and you need to get full fast, ramen noodles are it.
Yes.
But
I mean, I enjoy
he
ramen
taught me
noodles.
every fucking hack there is with the fucking ramen noodle. It's out of control.
Okay, well, you and I need to get together because I've been buying a lot of ramen here recently.
So my buddy's name is Fat Simone. He's from Laos.
Yeah.
Fet. Okay.
Do you know about
P-H-E-T.
Fat
pho?
Simone.
Pho? Do you know about pho? You ever heard of pho?
Your buddy's name is Optimum.
We have
Yeah.
pho here. Like we have pho places
PHO.
everywhere.
Yeah, it's a chain out here.
Pho. Yeah, we have
Pho?
pho places
Yeah,
pho.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of-
Well, it goes to pho, and then there's like a number behind it because it's how many what store number there are.
Nissan or Marushan?
Guess the
wine.
beer. Guess the drink. Is it a stout or a red wine?
I'm gonna
Wine.
say wine, even though it looks
Yeah,
brown.
put a
but
light
yeah.
behind it, then I'll know.
What?
Wine.
It looks
red
weird.
wine.
Yeah.
That looks like a stout from here, actually.
Red wine or stout, Dan? Come on.
Looks like a
Empty
stout.
stout, yeah.
Looks black.
That's a red wine.
It's a 20.
Everyone was correct except for Bill.
I thought he was trying to trick us by putting a stout in a glass.
No, that's the
Hey,
thing, though. It
is
could
it-
have
is
went
it-
either one.
What, is it Bud Light or Coors Light? You tell me.
Oh, that's
Wrong.
nothing.
Jenny Light, motherfuckers.
That looks too dark to be either of those.
Yeah.
Looks like
Yeah, I
it
didn't
looks
move down to this.
Oh my
Some
God, I
local
have Taco
brewery.
Bell coming. I am so excited.
What is that in that
I
can?
White
Taco Bell.
Creek
Oh,
Cold. I think it's
don't
one
talk
from
about
awards.
food.
I don't know. It's
What did he just put up there?
White Street Kolsch from a
Nice.
Wake Forest.
I love Coles. So
that German?
No, it's from North Carolina.
oh, dude, Jenny Kolsch. Oh, love it.
I didn't know they made. Oh, they made like some ruby red.
I need to do more.
We get that
Yeah,
around
we're-
right when-
Great for
yeah.
Kolsch, and they make.
It's just a
pineapple
no
Kolsch.
style
And
pilsner.
the greatest thing
Okay.
is, it's you cuvee the two. It's wonderful.
I love Pilsner. I just discovered Pilsner recently, and I love it.
Dude, the
No.
German Pilsner. That's my
German
It's
pilsner.
really good, man. Really
Hoppy.
good.
I mean, the Germans, they know how to make a good
And I
beer.
couldn't believe it's only like 5% ABV. All that beer, like only 5%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think for you, like you just discovered Pilsner.
Yep, I like real Pilsner. I
Okay,
did
okay, so,
Pilsner
like-
as well.
So let me ask you: Do you enjoy What other beers do you enjoy? What other styles?
I just IPAs to stouts and pretty much.
Okay. So have you had many hoppy lagers?
Not very many, no.
I think
Samantha, I like that kiss
I
shit.
think a cold
Oh, thank
IPA or
you.
a hoppy lager is going to change your game. If you
Really?
really enjoy pilsners and you just found them, I really think that's going to like just change
Yeah.
your game.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm trying to think of.
I would recommend Jack's Abbey, but they recently fucked off, and I talked shit to them. So,
I don't think I can
What
get that
happened with
many.
them?
so
What's-
Jack's Abbey used to have it was called Cut Through the Haze, mixed 12-pack. And it was their Mosaic Brow, Galaxy Brow, Nelson
I love
Brow,
that.
and it was just a bunch of hoppy lagers, right?
Yeah.
So last year I was looking for that,
Happy dude.
and they couldn't find it. So I emailed Jack's Abbey like, "Oh, we're going to focus on our Radler series instead of
Oh.
making this." I'm like, "Okay, well that's a fuck up." So last weekend was the Rochester Real Beer Expo, and Jack's Abbey was there, and me and my co-host Mike, we both walked up to them on separate occasions. I had my sampler glass. I was like, I looked right at him. I was like, "I'll take your finest Cut Through the Haze product, please." And the guy just fucking sits there chuckling. And I was like, he pours one of the beers that we used to be in. And I was like, really, bro? Radlers? That's what we're doing nowadays? Yeah. He looks right at me. He's like, I'll talk to the wife. It's just, it's just straight up. Straight up. Like, I straight up talk shit to him. I was like, come on, guy. Radlers?
Radlers
What?
are like
So they
3%
only
or
had
something?
Radlers.
Like, no, they just stopped making this fucking mixed 12-pack to make a mixed 12-pack of fucking Radlers. It's like, Sam, this was the ultimate fucking summer crusher. Like, I had this 12-pack in my fridge.
Yeah.
Every
But what
week
did they
of
have
every
at
summer.
when you went up to their store at the festival? What did they have there?
They had one of the beers that used to have in there was called Hoponius Union. Which is Hoppy Lager.
Yeah, I've
and
had
then they
that
had
before.
a fucking
Yeah.
Radler and some other fucking fruited bullshit.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
like,
that's
listen,
fine.
I'm cool with doing whatever, but you're taking away
sour.
from you took away from something that had a clear market. Like the motherfuckers that drink IPAs, they're looking for shit they can crush during the summer, shit they can crush while lawn mowing, and you took it away to focus on Radlers and Shandies. Kiss
What
my
is a
ass.
Rattler?
Yeah.
What is a
Kiss my
Rattler?
American ass. Now we get some Jack's
A
Abbey.
Radler's pretty much a beer that has like a dash of like lemon or lime or like.
Oh, gotcha.
Kind of like a shandy, kind of like a shandy. But
That's
Yeah.
like my porch rocker by Sam
It's like a
Adams.
German
the
shandy.
lemon Radler.
yeah.
You know what? That is for the old people that stay on the porch. That ain't for mama.
Yeah, just
If
rock.
you have to put food in your
Mama.
beer, it's a bad
You know,
beer.
I've got a porch rocker in my fridge. It's been there for like 3 months.
What about Four Locos?
But leave it in there for another 3 and it
I've
might
never
get
I've
good.
never
I
had
don't
a
know.
porch rocker. I've never had a porch.
Oh, I think I know what's on the cards, Angie. I think one needs to be chugged. Come on.
Well, yeah, that's what you should do.
I know. I could do
Okay.
that. I could do that. Yeah.
What's
What
the
does that mean?
ABV?
Oh,
Like,
there we go.
Red wine for the win.
4.5. It's 4.5% ABV.
that's like an
Oh my
Imperial
God.
Radler.
My glass is empty. I can't. I was like,
Oh, God. That's sacrilegious.
Dude, it is very few and far between where I'm on a stream with
anybody get chugged with me?
Samantha.
I'll go get a porch rocker.
Samantha. When did you go blonde?
I went back
Last time
to
I
my
was streaming with
natural
you, you
color. Yeah.
Okay.
I stripped all the color out like a week or 2 ago, almost. Yeah.
She's
It
gonna
looks
help
great.
me
It
redo
looks
mine.
great.
Got rid of all
I was
of
just
it.
like,
Thank you.
it was like when I saw it, I was like, wait, that. No, it was like because last time I was here, I was like, you were brunette. I'm like,
It was
oh, shit.
pink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. I love the blonde. I love the
It
blonde.
was pink.
She's gonna
before,
help
yeah.
me redo mine too, but I'm not gonna.
Dude,
say
that's
what I
like
do.
my wife for she's the hairdresser, and she's
Mhm.
naturally blonde, but when I met her, she had pink hair. And
Yeah.
for years, she had pink hair. She always dyed it pink. It was pink and like light, and probably I don't know. 4 years into the relationship, she started not dyeing it so much, and
Mhm.
it was starting to go blonde, and it was weird for me. I'm like, not that I don't like it. It's just
Yeah.
Well, what's up? She's like, I just, I'm just kind of getting over it or whatever. But like, it was bright pink. I'm talking like cyberpunk, like just bright pink. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And now she is back to her natural state of just like a dirty blonde, light blonde hair color. But it's just, it's weird looking back on old photos, just where it's just like that, just. It's almost the color of your love sign in the back. That was your
okay, yeah, that's
yeah. So
neat.
But yeah, it's always like a jarring thing when you know somebody for so long and they just come to see the hair. And
Joey,
Samantha, you're in Alaska or Anchorage.
It must be cold up there.
Joey, what's going on?
It's 64 right now.
Joey, I'm a talker only because you're not here, buddy.
Is there any crows in Alaska?
Any what?
Crows.
Crows? Yeah.
Yeah, there is. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I have a vlog going with the crow. I made friends with the wild crow, and I've been.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Yeah, his name's Babu.
Oh, yay!
He's cute. He talks to me and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't do just beer reviews. I kind of just do like whatever now because the channel is it's just really slow. So I just thought I'd change it up.
Yeah,
I'll do some guitar shred, bike stuff, whatever. Product reviews. I reviewed a zombie cereal the other day. It was fun. Yeah, zombie cereal. Yep.
This is what I'm gonna go for. Wait,
I want to review like weird stuff though. Like
Joey, did you watch CM Punk's return? Triumphant return?
There it is.
That's badass. What is that?
Blue, pink, and green.
That's what my hair is gonna look like in a couple of days. Yeah.
Yo, that's the shit that gets my girl paid.
That's cool.
That's what it is.
Yeah. I love it. It's a little. I mean, I love the purple and the blue, but it's too dark for summer. I think I need to lighten it up a little bit.
I just need to find a hairdresser that can do back hair.
No, you like it like this?
Well, yeah, I was gonna say.
There's not much.
I look at pictures of myself.
You're almost out on me,
dude. I'll tell you what, Nikki makes a fucking killing. Like besides her work, like her off, like just. Off the table work.
That
when she does like she does wedding parties and updos, she makes a fucking killing, bro.
Oh yeah,
because you get that shit in the salon. It's like $85 a fucking pop. She's like, yo, give me like $60 a pop cash. Let's fucking do it.
Nice.
12 people, a wedding party.
Yeah,
like it is, dude. It is insane. Like I never even realized until like.
I mean, like Sam showed me how to do this, and if I had gone to my salon and done this, I would have paid $400 easy.
And the only reason I know about this is because it directly impacts my fucking line to be able to get beer. So I'm like, all right, you're doing good. I'm doing good.
Keep going to the salon to get your hair color, but no, Sam showed me how I could do it without.
That's a skill because cutting hair is like being a guitarist or something. You get one shot to pull it off.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You fuck up. If you nail it, you nail it. I'm sure Samantha knows about that.
Oh yeah.
Joey says, "Damn, down our back there, bro.
You gotta be on your game."
Joey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm married to a stylist. I ain't got back hair, son.
So you've been waxed, have you?
On that note, I'm gonna grab me another beer.
It's funny.
Oh shit!
Hey, a real man can get waxed and not scream like a bitch. It happens.
Dan's funny as dirt.
I don't know about that because I'm a hairy motherfucker, and I reckon it would hurt a lot.
Oh yeah, I can only imagine. I mean, just looking at you from here up, you're hairy, so I just can't imagine the rest of it.
Thankfully, I don't have a hairy back, so it's all good.
Oh really?
I have a lot of hair. It's just in the wrong places.
I've just got the old chest hair snail trail.
Yes, yes. I call that the treasure trail, not a snap
Yeah,
trail.
yeah.
He's got hair.
Yeah, obviously my face. Like I've got fucking heaps of facial hair and stuff.
See, that's
I've
the
got
perfect amount of hair.
Mm.
When it goes around to the back, it's like
Nah, if I had a hairy back, I'd fucking do something about it. But thankfully, it's smooth as a baby's bum.
I bet if
I like
Josh,
the sound of that.
I bet if Josh took off his shirt right now,
Don't.
you would see the Philadelphia logo in his chest hair.
How dare you?
Yeah, I'm just
No.
thinking like someone's like,
How dare you.
I can't grow a beard, but I have tremendous back hair. I don't think that is
Oh,
yeah, man, I
geez.
can't grow a beard, but I have tons of back hair.
I have the opposite.
I know you're good when you don't have to wear clothes and you're still covered.
Oh, Steve, it's okay, buddy. It's all right. Back hair ain't bad. Now I feel bad because I'm like back hair.
So
I'm saying, what if there's a person that is bald, has no beard, but has back hair? That would just be cool.
Sammy doesn't
There's-
have a
there's
back.
plenty
He's
of
got
internet
two
like that.
fronts.
I've got 2 cocks as well.
I think hair's overrated, actually.
Well, I just perked up. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I went from blah 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 to
AFLX.
Mama's getting excited.
Well, sometimes you see people. I always think about the water park when you go to the water park.
Mama likes the
There's a
sound
guy
of
that's
that.
got hair
Okay.
coming out of his t-shirt. And you know that guy's gonna, be pretty covered.
Hairy feet, man. Hairy feet sucks.
Joey was going to join, but he's just covering for the fact he has a case of
It's
alopecia.
that time of the day again, my friends.
BB,
I'm
baby.
The
going back to
greatest
the
macro name known to man.
Where is that? Was that from, Beer Hound?
Ventura. It's 7%.
Nice.
Oh, I like the
It's
M.
really good, dude. And you know what? It's only like $2.50 a pint.
Nice. Good price point.
Excellent. It's like top shelf beer for a budget craft price.
Joey.
Would you look at that, Ed
I
Bassmaster?
can't wait to get back to work.
the work. Yeah.
Below me.
Andy's cracking me.
I need some more wine. Oh no, you wanted me to chug a porch rocker. I'll go get it.
More.
Oh,
If
God.
it's 4.5, that's.
I got a
fine.
porch
my God.
rocker.
And
I
my
got a porch
Taco
rocker.
Bell is on the way. I am so
The
excited.
ASMR Taco Bell.
Dude, your Taco Bell's gonna be shit. You didn't even get grilled.
It wouldn't let me
You gotta get the
type in
grilled.
it.
You gotta get the grilled cheese burrito.
Special instructions.
Hey, Angie, do
I
you have
went to
Del
the
Taco?
It didn't
And
let you.
struck.
How about Del Taco?
Del
That's
Taco?
a West Coast thing.
I'm going to get some snacks. I've had enough.
Cheese. Go get some cheezels, Sammy.
Remember Del Taco? Del Taco is good.
No, you know what I miss? Chi-Cheese. Do you guys
Wait,
remember Chi-Cheese?
why is Sam getting
Yeah,
snacks?
they're
I thought Sam was
gone,
chugging with you. What's going on?
He's going to get snacks.
He's going to get snacks. He's gonna bring back some cheezels, I think.
He's gotta go get something to eat.
Wait, Joey, why are you commenting so
Vegemite.
much?
Jules.
Why are you on here? I miss your baritone voice.
Well,
More
Don't-
wine and
don't
DoorDash
listen.
Taco Bell. It's time for us to have a
Does
talk.
anybody even have like Jack in the Box? You guys gotta have Jack in the Box.
no, not over here.
What? No,
Jack
I
in the
don't
Box
know
is
about
not
it,
East
but I've
Coast,
heard of
bro.
it.
No,
Jack in the Box is not East Coast.
Sam,
Oh
what are you
my God,
drinking?
Tea,
Jack in the Box is the bomb.
What kind of tea?
chamomile, vanilla,
There you go. Ooh.
vanilla honey
Chamomile.
chamomile. Yeah,
Isn't that the stuff you put on your pimples?
no.
Oh, I'm thinking of calamine. Sorry.
Witches. I think you're thinking witches.
I'm drinking chamomile bourbon.
Sorry.
Calamine lotion is what you're thinking of, Bill.
Oh, wait, is calamine lotion the pink shit?
Yes.
Yeah. You never had chicken pox?
Oh no! Like one year, my buddy got into. We were going through the woods. No, he got a sumac. And he was just like, for the next fucking week, he was just covered. He looked like a fucking, he looked like a walking Pepto-Bismol. That's what it looked like.
He's very blotchy, yeah. I used to get poison ivy a lot. I was always taking
You ever had the Waldo's by Lagunitas?
Yep.
Hey, Joel.
That's an ass kicker.
It is. It's good.
How about Hetty Topper?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Beer Hound?
Yes, sir. What is that? Alchemist? Nice.
And then if you actually look in the background, right there.
Hey, I saw that beer pack.
Get Hetty.
Steven.
Hetty Topper. Right there.
Yeah, I see it. Nice. That's my favorite, dude. Yep. Focal banger. Focal banger.
Yep.
Cans of beer.
Robin.
That's my favorite beer of all time.
I'm not sure what just happened. Good night, Dan.
But you sent Steven Beerman some killer ones, Mr. FLX man.
Yeah, we try.
That was an
I've
epic
had poison sumac, and that sucks ass.
The worst. It's not good.
It's the worst. You get these big old blisters, and it's terrible.
Ouchie.
What was
What did I
that?
do with my beer?
Yeah, we wanted to repay Beerman for his kind generosity of brewing those beers and stuff. So
I like his beers. I thought they were good.
yeah, no. The thing is about his beers is like you got to be 100% honest when it comes to homebrew. He needs that feedback, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely, and he appreciates it. He wants people to be honest, and
Yeah.
That's why with the last batch, I straight up told him, I said, the beer you brewed for me, I like it. Do it without lactose. I don't want the lactose.
Yeah, I was picking up a dirty ashtray type thing or whatever burnt tobacco thingy, and I felt bad about it. But like you said, you got to be honest to help them grow.
You have to.
Yeah.
This isn't a popularity contest. It's not about preserving one's feelings.
He wants to
You're not shitting on it. It's not a terrible beer. It's just these are the aspects that I feel.
And the nice thing about it is
the
that's
whole
what he
point of
wants.
him sending us all beers was he wanted our feedback because he trusts our skills, whatever you want to call it, our experience.
But I gotta say, the middle finger, the Hefeweizen,
that was awesome.
That was the best
was my
Hefeweizen
favorite
I've ever
one.
had.
Honestly, probably my favorite beer from Beerman that I've had so far is probably the Damn Good Man IPA.
Was that the O face? Was that the O face?
No, it was the IPA made for Ridge. Second would probably be the Georgia on my mind. I really like peach.
I didn't get that
I like stouts. The O face was decent.
What was that Georgia on my mind one again?
It was a Russian Imperial Stout with peach.
Ooh, I bet that was killer.
Yeah. The middle finger, I enjoyed that. I don't even like Heffies really that much, but I enjoyed it. Actually, that came off more as almost like a toasted banana cream pie.
Yeah, it came off to me as a Baltic Porter, like double red.
Baltic Porter, holy fuck!
Yeah, it came off like a Baltic Porter meets a double red.
No, the Hefeweizen.
No, I was talking about the other one.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that.
No, it was the other one. Damn, say it again. You just said it. Damn. Not middle finger, but the other one.
Flavor Saver?
Yeah, that's the one.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. It came off like a Baltic Porter a little bit to me.
You turkey, Joey.
I asked Steven if he would make me a double or a triple red ale.
Oh shit.
That'd be good. Oh, this is good stuff.
It's a regular IPA.
Yeah, they just came out with it too because they had a pale ale and then they skipped to their hazy. And this is like their beers are like $10 for 4 pints. And they're really good. I mean, Steven, I sent some to Steven Beerman. He reviewed them. He loved them. So it's like my go-to right now, my filler beer.
Life is
Where are they based out of?
Ventura, California. They have a really, really nice brewery right by the water. It's beautiful, yeah.
Hey, Chatio's home. Get fucked, nerd.
Chatio.
Hey, Chatio. I'm glad you're
Hi,
home.
Chatio.
My
Cheers.
Taco Bell just got here, fellas.
What did you get?
Ding.
Bean burritos or
El Scorcho.
bean and iceberg lettuce?
Actually, me and Mike reviewed today Triple X cream ale brewed with scorpion peppers.
What's the deal with cream ale, man? Are they usually like lower ABV?
Cream ale?
Yeah.
It depends. So this one was 7.5 ABV. It was an imperial version.
Pretty
but,
high.
Yeah, it is very high for the style. But it was the brewery that made it, they're famous for their jalapeno cream ale. So they just stepped it up, made with scorpion peppers. Really good. Had a nice biscuity flavor. Yeah, a nice biscuity kind of wheat thin kind of sweetness on the forefront.
Yeah.
And it ends with the pepper almost interprets itself as like I don't know if you ever had hot pepper jelly or hot pepper jam.
No, I'm scared of spicy stuff a little bit.
So almost to that aspect, but then the scorpion pepper just kind of kicks in, just kind of lingers.
Sounds like
it was really good though.
I can't do spicy. I have acid reflux. Pretty bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm afraid of most sour beers. And like, I'd like to try them, but like, I know it might just like increase to like heartburn. Like,
yeah, I like a couple of sours. Steven sent me some by Drecker that actually tasted good. They're like cheesecake tasting, but
well, yeah,
like,
the ones that are super fruited and
Drecker
stuff,
was good, but then I've had some that were like straight like vinegar tasting. You know, like didn't even taste like the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, I like those like wild ales with like my face is already red, but then I drink those and like I'm like breaking out in hives, and yeah, it's heartburn.
You're talking to the Pink Panther here. Well, Pink Panther / Lobster Boy.
Yeah, I was walking around all day. There's no clouds out. I'm like, oh, the sun feels great.
Where are you at, dude?
North Carolina.
Oh man!
But it was like
there.
It's like, well, yesterday was 91, and today was like 86. Yeah, so
that's hotter than here. We're like 75, 80.
Yeah, well, you're like SoCal, right? Yeah, it's a little.
I'm down in like right by Huntington Beach. Yeah, it's nice here. I love it. I could literally ride one of my bicycles to the beach in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I rode my bike yesterday. It kicked my ass because it's like I'm in like the Piedmont, but it's like super hilly. Like it sucks.
Oh, really?
I mean, I'd rather just be at the beach, just cruising.
You should convert one of your bikes to like an e-bike.
Yeah, I need an e-bike because then.
Okay.
Yeah, I was down in Key West and rented an e-bike. It's so freaking fun. Just like you're flying, like.
Yeah.
Ready at all.
I converted one of my bikes to like 1500 watts, and it does like 50. It's pretty wild, actually. It's fun.
Yeah, I think if you're in any kind of like beach town or, yeah, you just cruise.
I use that for community to work. It already paid for itself in like 2 months.
Yeah.
I'm not buying gas now.
Yeah, it's expensive out there, I'm sure.
Yeah, we're paying like $5 a gallon.
How much?
$5 a gallon.
Oh, geez. Yeah, like I have to get premium with my car, and I go to Costco, so at least saves a little bit. But.
Nice.
My car sucks, anyways. Though. But...
Yeah,
it's in the shop right now.
What do you have?
Volkswagen Tiguan.
What's
with a
that?
panoramic sunroof that leaks. They can't fix it. It's like
a Beetle. Is it a Beetle style or like?
No, it's like a CUV compact.
Okay.
Utility vehicle.
A Volkswagen.
Yeah. I mean, the sunroof is amazing, but it leaks and.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
They have a good reputation, though, man.
I should have just got a non-sunroof freaking RAV4.
Oh, the sunroof, yeah.
Looks like a douchebag, but I mean, at least I just it's like a.
You should sell it and get a G body.
What? Oh, what's that? I would like a G wagon, but that would.
Yeah, that would be a '80s like Buick or like Oldsmobile or Chevy. Like, remember the Buick Regals?
Oh
Those are
yeah.
cool. Those are big right here. Down here in Southern California, that's the big thing. G-bodies.
Yeah.
Old Buicks, LeSabres, and all those. Those are like jumping in value.
Yeah, I mean, I do like being off the ground with like my pseudo SUV, but
yeah,
like I'm done. Huh?
I'm just gonna build my own car actually pretty soon. Yeah, it's gonna be electric. Got it all planned out. I won't need to buy gas anymore.
Well, yeah, if you don't have to go far, just figure out like some kind of like, even if it's an e-bike, like just get somewhere, get back.
I laugh because like people look at me. I'm on a regular bicycle, right? It's a regular bike and it does like 50 miles an hour, and they always have to double take, right? Because it's kind of sketchy actually, because it's still like a small tire, right? Yeah, Chad. Yeah. I think transportation's overrated. I wouldn't mind going back to horse and buggy, actually.
Well, yeah, like I'm definitely done with like any nice. I don't want a sunroof. I don't care about Apple CarPlay. I don't want anything like just more
We
stuff.
got guys where I work. I'm a mall cop. I work at a big old mall, right? And we got like Lambos and Ferraris, you name it, like just there all the time.
Yeah.
And, it's insane, really, because you can hear them racing around town. It's like a freaking IndyCar track, basically. You know, you can hear them all the time.
My backup charging source for the
I charge my shit at work. I don't even have to pay for it.
Well, I have two scooters. They're both broken too, so that's
You know the best bet, dude? Like, honestly, I paid $800 to convert my bike. That's cheap.
Yeah.
And like,
yeah, that's not
still
bad.
pedal it like a regular bike. Like, you can still ride it like a regular bike, but you can go super fast. And the thing is like when you buy one that's pre-made, they limit it to like 20 something miles an hour. So, but if you just buy your own, buy your own kit, convert it yourself, you can like keep up with traffic pretty much. If you're brave enough to do that, My next one is going to be like 3,000 watts. It should do like 60 something miles an hour.
Yeah, that's good. Safe.
You just gotta, you gotta get good tires and shit. What's up, Chadio? Cheers, brother.
Love you, Jules.
Ooh, Shiner. I just did a Shiner beer. They're really good.
Muted. It's okay. You want it muted.
Quick beer review.
There it is.
There he is.
There I am.
Ooh, never seen that
And
one.
Alex poured my beer for me. So, Alex Barbero, thank you so much.
Look at that head. Holy shit.
Well, the glass is dirty and the beer's kind of warm.
Oh,
Extra
sounds
flavor.
good.
I did sell my. No, I hit the mute button. Cats for being jerks.
Jules. Hi, Jules.
Lucy.
Oh my God, I'm in
no backup power source.
Oh.
I like it when the power goes out.
You're gonna learn how to do the
He's
solar.
enjoying that food.
I mean,
Oh my
this
God.
is free energy.
This is amazing. Yep.
I want some, Angie.
Those are fucking bomb.
Oh man, I wish you were closer. I'd give you some. I'd share. I'm a sharer. I share.
I don't share how many.
Straight up, I know. That's awesome. At least he's honest.
Oh,
Pretty
Yeah,
nice.
you have that poured about another half hour.
That's pretty nice. I bet there's a donut on top of that
brains.
thing.
Keith, you look like you're in the red room.
Yeah, I'm just changing it up. I'm going
Looks like
to
a party.
I like it.
Red Light
I like it.
District.
evil mode.
Is that a party pad, Keith?
That's my YouTube studio. I
Nice.
just love it when people call like the room their computer is in. This is my
Yeah.
studio. It's actually where I record
Yeah.
all my YouTube videos.
This is
I
my
thought it was a green
studio.
screen for a second.
I actually have a bathroom with my YouTube studio.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Sounds
Very
like
nice.
Bullet Bowl Food Review or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Comes around every once in a while. He's cool.
No, he had some cheap smart bulbs in my spare bedroom. But yeah.
Well, I'll take a rip of weed. Cheers.
Oh no,
Jack,
Joey. He is.
Marijuana is legal in California.
But not on YouTube.
Yeah, not on YouTube.
Where's YouTube at?
They get pissed.
YouTube's probably in California, right?
I don't think it's legal.
Google.
It's
They
in
are.
California, though,
Yeah,
right?
YouTube is Google. Google's in Cali.
Yep.
Well, then it should be fine, right?
You would think.
Yeah. Has anybody been talking to AI lately?
Not in a while.
I have to for work. I don't like it.
Oh, wow. You have to for work?
I have to test it, and I'm basically giving it the thumbs down. Like, no, this isn't probably something the students should be using because they're going to use it to write their papers and cause issues.
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah.
have. I know somebody.
I already
that teach-
busted one, so
I know somebody who teaches third grade, and he's got all these IA programs.
Wow. That's
I
probably
was
where
like-
he's learning how to do his job.
yeah.
huh?
We already had a student.
Well, no,
bust it.
because he's trying to bust the students because he thinks some of the students were using AI to do their homework.
Oh, shit. See? See, right there. He just made a point.
Yeah.
That's the bad part.
You get to write a paper. Oh yeah. Okay. What's the subject? Okay. AI, write me a 2-page.
Those things are cooler than
on-
my glasses. They're
Oh,
just practical.
Shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank
Because then all you do is you just whatever on the computer then you just rewrite it and turn it in.
Wow.
But yeah, well, guys.
So he's trying to catch if AI he's trying to see if AI put certain
Darling,
phrases in so that he can catch it.
Crazy. I didn't even
Nothing
think
is
of that.
cooler than VR grandma. Look at her go.
What
Is that Apple Vision Pro? Or...
No, it's not Oculus. My mom was playing Beat Saber.
Oh my gosh, she's got one of them things on.
Yeah, she's playing my niece's Oculus.
Hope
She
you
actually
don't
got through the
fall over,
song.
dude.
Too. I was like, what?
I've seen people
That's
breaking it with those things on. They like fly off and they hit their head on the wall. 'Cause it,
Well, that's why we strapped her wrists in tight on
Oh,
that. I did the roller
let's
coaster
strap
and
'em
nearly
down.
Threw up.
Love you, Keith.
Hey, Keithers.
Keith.
And then you got the other. And we got
Joey.
Luke John in here. They got Joey and Luke John. Oh, here we go.
Here's Joey.
And Luke John's here.
Yeah, he has glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to get my sunglasses, so I'm really
They're practical. That's what they're here for.
There's
My
Keith.
colonel is cool.
There's Keith.
oh, this beer is so good.
Luke John, welcome back, Luke John.
return of Luke John.
I got
The honorable.
Holy
I don't know.
I got to cut out people because I got to get up at 5 a.m.
No,
Oh,
jeez.
man, thanks for
Okay.
coming in.
Thanks for coming up, Bill.
Yes. Because
I'm on my 3 beer limit. I'm trying to do a 3 beer thing.
That's a good
There you
rule.
go.
Yeah,
Good on you, man.
enough to have fun and
Even though this one here kind of is a little stout, but
yeah.
Well, you know, the one, Foster's really isn't beer, so you can have one more.
yeah, that's actually probably true. But you know,
Australian for
Yeah,
shit.
right.
this is a light beer actually for me.
Australian for 32 ounces. Yeah, it's a big
Yeah.
beer.
Those are the next soldiers.
Australian
Like,
for we don't get it here.
excuse me. Wait, wrong way there. There, that's my lineup right there. I'm gonna have to sleep on that one.
Mm.
Yeah. Crack one more.
6.5, 7, and 5.5.
That's good.
There you go.
But this is like a tall boy. It's like almost 24 ounces.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from the bourbon
This
barrel.
is the size of a small baby.
Yeah.
Aussies hate.
And you missed.
I missed my mouth. How the hell did that happen?
They don't hate
That's
Foster.
what pens were made for.
Get it.
Give me
I
a
don't know where it
Foster's
went.
and a blooming onion.
Don't worry, Trinity will find it for you.
Is that a cat or a dog?
My dog.
Oh yeah, the dog will definitely help you out on that.
Jules, what do you
Andy,
do?
what'd you get? Just nachos and any tacos? Or...
Cheesy
I got some 4-layer burritos too.
Yum.
4-layer, not 7-layer.
Well,
Well, it's a 5-layer minus the beans. I don't like the beans. The skin is
the
sticking to my
beans,
tongue.
cheese, lettuce.
Fiber.
The beans
it's
are the best
just a
part.
tortilla.
The beans
No.
are the best part. Great. I love beans. Give me all the vegetables.
I like beans too.
Give me
Especially on
veggies
chili
and beans,
dogs.
please.
The
Yeah,
skin
but John-
sticks to my tongue. It's a texture thing. Blech.
You let other things on your tongue.
Are you talking to me?
I
I
see
don't know what, I don't know what you're talking about, Chatty-O.
I got it spicy.
Oh yeah.
I say.
I had Reaper chicken strips,
Oh,
and I almost ended up in the hospital.
That's not good.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Beer
Reaper,
bowl after dark.
Reaper. It was so hot, I literally cried.
I can't do that.
It was an initiation like
Send it all
hazing.
my way, I'll take them.
It was a hazing situation, actually.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hazing by way of chili pepper called Reaper.
Yeah.
It was
I like
fun.
Reaper.
Time, yeah.
That's not good.
Especially the next day. You
Reaper
know?
Ghost.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Like them all.
Dang. Who said that? Was that Chatty-O?
It is. I've done a lot of hot challenges.
You're gonna get baboon butt doing that.
That's part of the fun.
Not when you have to freeze your toilet paper.
That was the best best answer ever.
I got dude wipes here for a reason.
Oh, that's fucking wrong. Oh my god. I gotta go. I gotta get up. I'm gonna have if I don't get some sleep, I'll probably die.
Good to see you, Bill. Thanks for coming up.
Good to see
Take it
you,
easy.
man.
Samantha,
Good to see you, Beer Hound.
you too. Keep
Yeah,
rocking
buddy.
like Don Dawkins.
Thank you.
You're
I will.
an amazing musician. You are.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Bye everybody.
Good night,
Bye.
Bill.
Cheers.
Cheers.
A wild
Well,
bill.
Sammy, I said bye.
Will do.
Later.
Long
Ew.
bathroom break.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, I'm jealous of that Taco Bell. I got. I had some
Keep
I'm so
DoorDash it, brother. DoorDash
I
it.
the
Come on.
most ridiculous. I had a grilled steak burrito from the frozen section. I was like, let me class it up. I'm going to put it in the oven. 16 minutes in the oven on each side. It still tasted like shit.
You don't have an air fryer?
I'm like, what a waste of gas.
It's a step above Taco Bell in my book.
Well, no, I would have had a fucking
No,
one-layer
Taco
burrito.
Bell's pretty bottom of the basement.
Yeah.
You got that. You got Del Taco.
Yeah, we don't get Del Taco.
You get fuzzy tacos.
We don't get that either.
Fuzzy tacos.
Fuzzy, wuzzy.
What other ones are there?
Too much cheese in the taco.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
some
see?
cornbread and a taco.
Did
or
you
a
eat them
burrito.
off? You ate it, didn't you? Is it gone?
Jules,
I hesitate
Jules,
'cause I don't wanna
Jules,
see
yeah.
it.
Taco Bell is real Mexican food, Jules. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Because
Taco Bell is not.
What planet are you from?
How dare
You're
you?
6 blocks away from where the original was.
I know. That's why I'm giving her a hard time. Yeah,
I think
everyone's
they
like,
tore it
no.
down. They tore it down, didn't they?
Who left?
Who left?
Dan.
Yeah.
Oh, Dan.
Sorry, Dan.
You
What
can't
happened?
go now.
What happened with you, Dan? We scared you off? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you off.
Taco Bell. You got
Uh-oh.
a drink too?
Oh my
Angie?
God, there goes my glasses.
I was just trying to have a good time. Like, I was just trying to have a good time.
Oh my
I guess I
God.
scared Dan off.
I
You got a
guess.
soda too. Those sodas
let
at
me
Taco
talk
Bell
it
are
down
crazy.
about
32 ounce. Like, yeah.
32 ounce of what?
Well, the sodas or any drink at Taco Bell is just huge.
They're not all 32 ounces. I mean, you can get smaller.
I think they all are pretty big. 32.
Well, we
ounce.
do DoorDash. I'm sure it's
A
probably one
medium is
size.
like a medium's like a small.
Well, whatever comes with the combo is a pretty girthy drink. I think.
It's
It's a girthy drink.
Yeah.
You just said girthy.
The
Yay.
girthy boy.
It is a girthy drink. Look at that.
I'm not sure who's running this stream.
Yeah, I don't get any drink that's
I'm
not
sorry, Josh. I'll shut
Yeah.
up.
Would you? Come on.
I tend to take over when I'm drunk. I'm sorry.
Don't
Oh, shut it.
make Josh jealous about the girthy talk.
I don't know where Sammy went. I poured a beer to chug with him, and he's gone.
Well, he had to go get a beer. He had to go 5 miles in the snow
Usually takes 2 hours. Yeah.
That's right.
on a kangaroo.
Yeah.
It's hard to comprehend that it's winter.
Watching
there.
a dingo eat a baby, and then he gets his beer.
Yeah.
Deal with it all back home.
Then he gets back. Oh, I got the wrong beer. Then he has to go back and get the right one.
How's your tea over there? Your chamomile?
It's pretty good.
I like
Yep.
that tea.
It's got honey
Pretty
in it.
good
I
stuff.
walked it.
Yeah, it's honey, vanilla, chamomile. It's like all three. That's good shit.
That's
It's very
we
sweet.
have some. You have that, yeah. Good stuff.
Yeah,
You can just feel it like a little.
I like it.
Sounds good.
We should have a huge live stream.
Uh-oh.
Who broke Andrew?
Where everyone's ASMR.
She came Did you ever have a chip go sideways in your throat?
Oh,
right.
quite,
That
not
hurts.
quite often. No, not quite.
Yeah, no thanks.
Is that what happened?
Just a pocky chip. Oof.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, that would be bad.
Oh.
It's stuck.
Uh,
What she said.
It's freaking pocky chips.
Oh.
Disgusting.
Olé.
I've never
Never
tried.
again.
Next
Never
stop.
again.
Mexico.
I actually did have authentic Mexican food in Cozumel.
I like this.
How
It's
was
so light.
It was delicious. Very simple. It's very simple.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Out of a 7, how
when they Americanize it. They add a lot of cheese, and I mean, it gets real saucy. It's like-
Yeah. It was like. It was.
Sounds like shark's a little salty.
And their beans are black.
he's very biased.
Yeah.
You don't mind the black beans, or
I love black beans. I love any
I'd rather
black beans. Black.
rather have black beans than like refried beans. At least
Give me all the vegetables. Give me all the vegetables.
I'm gonna see what food they have.
I'm the person that, like, if there's like a vegetable tray and they have like that vegetable dip, like I'll be just dunking carrots.
Yeah,
left
any
and-
vegetable dunking pan comes down. Yeah,
I'll eat all the carrots at that vegetable tray. I'll tell you that.
yeah, definitely the tomatoes
Give me
are
all-
last. Who the heck wants a tomato dunked in ranch?
No,
That's-
you gotta dip carrots in there.
No.
In that
Carrots, celery.
Right?
I'll do broccoli before I do tomato.
Broccoli, yeah.
Cauliflower, I'll even do that before I do tomatoes.
I love peas, but they gotta be from there.
Peas dipped in ranch.
Jeez.
Oh God, I hate peas.
Mushy peas.
No, not in ranch. Just peas in general. Like they're great.
Like a nice pea platter.
Oh boy, no.
Only from the can though. That's
Get
where all
mushy peas for Angie.
that's where all the salt's from. Like,
Well, if you get fish and chips, Angie, in England, you're gonna get mushy peas.
give me all the sweet. I love peas. They're great.
Yeah, split pea soup is.
Don't. I'm serious. I'm gonna gag and then I'll throw up my Taco
Do you
Bell. I
like
don't want to do
split
that.
Oh, we don't want that.
We don't want that.
So it'll look exactly the same way coming out as it did going in.
I'm serious. It's bad.
I didn't know that was be such a hot topic.
Yeah.
No.
Sammy.
Oh, geez, Sam. What the hell?
Well, I'm not going. I'm not even touching that. I'm not touching that. Mm-mm.
Steamed
Peas are right up there with sex. Well, let me tell you something. If peas is like, no, I can't do it. It's too inappropriate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't.
Sorry.
Oh God, peas are gross. Oh.
What about smushed peas?
I didn't know it'd be that big of an issue. Sorry. I
Josh,
didn't mean to bring up peas.
you know how I am about veggies. It's like
Well, I mean, I didn't know peas.
my mom tried to make me eat baked beans one time, and I put one on my tongue and threw up all over the dinner table.
Oh my god.
I know it was
Well,
bad.
I think I like vegetables. Like I obviously eat meat, but like vegetables, at least they don't let you down. Like if you get a burger and there's like a piece of grizzle or bone in it, I'm instantly like, yeah, like that's disgusting. Like, oh, this burger has like fatty cartilage, and like, nah, I'm good.
Oh God, no, don't. Oh no.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I will eat a pea way over. Like I know a pea's not gonna let me down. Like
There's
no
an
bone.
Instagram page that I follow. This dude, it's called the Raw Meat Experiment, and he just eats raw meat.
Oh
Like,
no.
He's been eating it for like 500 and some days. Or
Yeah,
something.
you're probably fine.
Oh, I've heard of him.
He'll eat like any type of raw meat, and he swears by it and says it's like the most healthiest stuff ever.
Yeah, the chances of you getting sick is probably slim because I mean animals eat a bunch of crap all the time. So.
Yeah, and he's drinking like raw cow milk or something like that. It's crazy.
No, I have done that. It's tasty. It's very good.
Raw cow milk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all I'm saying is at least vegetables don't have cartilage and bones, and that's. I mean, I'd rather have a chicken sandwich or a burger, but if it's gonna let me down, I'm throwing it in the trash.
Yeah, see,
Chicken sandwich, don't you let me down.
he's just eating raw meat there.
That's disgusting. I mean,
He swears by
that's
it.
gross. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I think that was ground beef too. Like,
Oh.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Okay, we have to change the subject because I'm seriously gonna.
See, there he
I'm
is.
gonna vomit.
Dorito.
with the eggs.
Oh God.
Please tell me when it's over. I can't.
It's over. Sorry.
Nope, it's back on the screen.
Oh my God, that's nasty.
Was that a liver? He was. Oh my God! I can't. I cannot.
Like
Liver?
Yeah. He swears by it. He says it's like he laughs.
Well, you don't get all the carcinogens of the grilling.
Yeah, I mean it's very pure. He won't die from eating raw meat. You know,
Oh,
He
like
might
beef
go-
tartare is enough for me to be like, yeah, I can eat it, but
no.
I mean, I've eaten raw
egg and
raw like deer meat and stuff, like right out of the
Yeah.
meat, you know. But
deer
I mean, it's
meat,
good.
deer cheesy gordita.
Got a lot of protein in it, you know. I mean, you gotta switch
That's
it
why
up.
I'm saying like the peas aren't looking so bad.
Eat a little raw meat every once in a while, you know. Just spice it up.
Sammy, get your Aussie arse back up here, bud. Stop hiding in the chat.
Yeah, what's he
Yeah,
doing?
Sam.
No, he's still walking in the snow
It's true.
with his one beer.
You finally found a Foster's?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, Foster's Premium.
Yeah.
There you go. Finally. He finally found one. He's a real boy now.
I'm a real boy.
I'm a real boy. Yeah, Sam, what the hell? What happened here?
Yeah. Angie.
That was an easy one. What are you talking about? It's Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Did you call my name?
No, I was just saying you were right.
I love to hear that when I'm right. I don't hear that often, so it's nice. Thank
Don't
you.
let it go to your head.
You work right.
Well, I'm going to pour some more red wine if Smalley ain't coming back to chug a beer with me. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Drink that Shiraz.
You hear that, Smalls?
I'm
Yeah.
drinking.
You're
You're
killing
killing
me,
me, Smalls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go.
And check out, and it's good. I don't know where the artwork was, though. On the website, it had really pretty artwork on the label, and I don't see it right now. I just see a little bit of color. But it's called The Love Grass. I liked
the
it.
Shiraz. Yeah.
Yeah, Shiraz.
Oh, you finished the that one's done now?
You want to go outside? I didn't think so.
Oh, Sammy. She's
Oh.
gonna get you.
You sparkhead.
Oh, you got
Yeah, that's why you got your avatar up, because you're scared. Well, that's okay. Call me a fucking
that was
imbecile.
boring.
The last person that did that is living somewhere else. Just saying.
You better watch out, Sam. Angie's coming. for
Sorry,
you.
Bailey. No Grace tonight. She was working the streets.
Don't
She's an
forget.
imbecile. You know what?
No,
Call me an imbecile, brother.
Look at him on the screen.
Brain pulls the.
You don't want me. You don't want me.
Why?
Mm-mm.
Don't forget to watch
I
out.
lick at the top because it has.
No, Angie's gonna put a straw in that bottle and drink out of it.
He leaps in the book.
An imbecile. Oh, you motherfucker. Mm.
Always got.
Oh, Mama is pissed now. Yeah, you better hope you don't come back on panel. That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
No, I'm not drinking it out of the bottle. I lick the bottle because I don't want to waste any of the wine because it runs down the, nailing someone else's couch to the floor, right, Angie? That's right, Dorito. I gotta get somebody to give me a drill so I can get this thing up off the couch.
You better go to Home Depot.
You need to get the floor off the couch. Is that what you're attempting to do?
Angie's about as scary as a wet paper bag. Well, you know what? Let me tell you something, Smalley.
Whoa.
You couldn't beat your way out of a wet paper bag, all right? Come up here on panel and say that to my face.
Yeah,
Come
right.
on.
Where are you, Sam? Sam.
He's sitting in his chair laughing right now.
I know. Oh, I know.
I know he is.
I know he's sitting there. I can feel him. I can feel him sitting there. He's watching this whole fucking thing, just having a big old fucking ha-ha. Well,
A big old
Har
giggle.
har.
that's what I think about your ha-ha. Call me
He's
an
just
imbecile.
giggling from behind that camera.
Mm-hmm.
He's a keyboard warrior.
I'm surprised he hasn't done this yet. Oh wait, done his camera a bit. Done that.
Yep. Oh, he better be back. Or else.
You mean this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the bat signal for Sammy. Says dead to me.
Cheers, Keith. Appreciate
Oh,
that.
cheers, Keith. Yeah, thanks.
You're dead to me, Smalley.
One acme.
I don't know, Joey. The pug's got rabies.
All right, well, you can get off me too, Joey.
You're staying in Cleveland.
Let me tell you something. I am scared. You don't want to. You don't want to cross Mama.
Oh man.
Where the hell is Sam anyways? He's hiding
You
behind.
have and have not lived to tell about it.
He's munching on
Popping
his.
his baloney right now, Josh.
Yeah.
He's pulling his goalie.
I think he was going to get snacks. He must have walked to the store to get them.
I guess so. I'm not sure how. If someone had to guide him.
Buffalo chicken egg rolls.
I'm not sure what his situation.
Oh my lord!
I have plain
Oh, my
pretzels. They're not fluffy.
I'm just going to ignore. That's what I'm going to do.
Cat.
I just pooped myself a little when she said that.
I'm getting more.
Oh my god, Chadia, what are you doing?
Messing with the cat. Yeah, I win. Get down.
It looked like a
He
cool
stinks.
dance move.
That's what.
Yeah, I can't believe my dog is sleeping.
That's what the cat did.
Yeah. You can do that at the club.
Well, you're
Sometimes,
not playing with me, so I'm just gonna go back to sleep.
sometimes you just gotta play with it. Well,
Imbecile. Oh my god.
those edibles finally kicked in.
These edibles ain't shit.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Where is
I was
my
having fun.
Are we allowed to partake on here, or would
Yeah.
you rather me?
No, it's anti-YouTube. You can't do it anymore.
Yeah, we only support.
They passed a new rule. It's called the Angie rule.
Well, yeah, if you got some nice pipe tobacco to partake in.
I do. It's pipe
Low
tobacco.
Why is it a big low point, Joey? Why is it a big low point?
This is a new. Oh, you know what, Joey?
Why you gotta be a dip
Every
down?
time you push the button that says "Go Live," that's a pretty low point.
Whoa.
Oh no!
Chatty-O made it home.
Joey, you gotta get John Daly on your. You gotta interview John Daly,
No
Joey.
shit.
I would do it. Sonny
Maybe.
came home, but I can't.
You already got Tommy Chong. You should sure be able to get John Daly.
That was my idea. Come on.
Well, look who
Oh, welcome
decided to
back.
grace us with his
Fucking
presence.
Gump. On the
Yeah.
panel. Jedi.
There was a lot of conversation.
I got your imbecile, by the way, there, Smalley.
Hey.
You heard me.
It's a bit higher now.
This is a lovely red wine, by the way.
So what? Are you scared to chug with me? I poured a whole beer out because you said you
The
wanted to
porch
chug.
rocker.
With you all night.
Are we going to Chuck?
That's what you said, and I poured a whole old person on the rocker on the porch drink by Sam Adams.
I will actually
On the porch.
Okay,
stream.
let's do it.
That'd be awesome.
She's on the porch. Stream.
Hang on.
Get off my lawn, porch rocker. Right. Same
It's
as-
porch rocker. Get off my freaking lawn.
Yeah,
You
there-
crazy kids and your rock music and that kind of shit.
Really? You knocked
You
that
know?
Get
out.
off my lawn.
Cheers,
I
Keith.
drink
Oh,
Sam Adams.
What are you doing, cat?
I got my mug.
Now this is a whole glass. Yours looks a
Ooh.
little small. Is that a
Wait.
whole? Okay. All right. All right.
All right. Well,
Are you ready?
No.
Are you
just
satisfied with
hand.
that? It looks pretty
Keith
good.
counted-
I'm
Keith
satisfied
counted
with
down.
it. That's a pretty nice looking head you
Well,
got
who's
there,
on
Smalley.
chugging?
All right,
Who's
let's
on
go.
I
chugging?
can
I've
go.
got a
I can
very
try
nice
to
helmet.
partake it.
I'm
It's
not.
not-
I'm not chugging. So who's all chugging? Because
I'll go for it. That's 5% beer.
All right. Well, I guess
Who wants to chug? Come
I
on.
guess-
Let's go. Yeah.
I guess I'll count down since I'm not chugging. So
Yeah, boy.
You said chucking? Oh, I could chuck.
when everyone's ready.
All right.
So we're gonna go
Get
5,
ready.
4, 3,
Get it, Shark.
2, 1. Chug.
What the
Oh, who's gonna win? That's
Sam's done.
Keith, I think, is next. Yep.
Fuck. That was hard.
Angie says it's really big. The thing is, she just has really small hands.
It's too cold. It's too cold. I just
Yeah.
got out of the fridge.
I'm used to beer bong, and that's easy. But
I'm just dusting off the competition.
Yeah, somebody say 76 inches.
Don't make me laugh while I'm swallowing. I'm still trying to get it down.
Oh, jeez.
Is Sammy having a laugh? His glass is tiny. Everyone's ragging.
I guarantee if it was a fine glass, Keith, I'd still win, bro.
I am the big loser. However, I did finish it. So
I am the
I'm a
weakest
champion.
link.
I'm a champion.
We are the champions. No,
We
Keith, just for you, I'll chug another one, bro. Just to show you how much of a boy I am.
Oh my god, that was
how quick do you think I'd get shut down if I just started playing Queen right now on my YouTube?
38
Doing
seconds.
acapella.
Look at that.
Easy come, easy go.
how quick do you think YouTube would just be like, nope, you're done?
Welcome to
listen,
the gun
Larry,
show.
I know
Just
all the
done, by the
time,
way,
so
we took
yeah.
your channel, so it's gone. And
Yeah.
it's gone.
For
Talking
one
from
Queen,
personal
one
experience,
And it's gone.
when I played excuse me, when I played James Brown, I'm really sorry. I'm in a lot of pain right now. I got some gas. Oh my god. So Miss Piggy asked for James Brown. I played it. I swear to God, it was like
Stream
less
ended.
than 30 seconds. Shut
Really?
me down
Right.
and struck me. I mean, and when they give you a strike, it
Yep.
actually pops up on your
It
on your
hurts, yeah.
screen, and it's like you have been received a strike, and I'm like, I mean, they don't wait to send you an email. They do it then, and it's done, and you cannot stream anymore.
Well, yeah,
for 2
I'm
weeks.
watching Jordy streams and he's doing some live, like playing YouTube videos. I'm like, they're getting smacked down. Like, yeah.
I know some people can get away with. Man, I was under their radar for a
Depends
while.
on where you
I
live,
think if
Angie.
you talk over it, maybe or
UK,
something. I don't know.
Canada, US has more strict rules with copyright than a lot of other countries.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Russia blocks everything. They don't like music. Russia does not like music. Period.
We like polka music with vodka.
Yeah.
With Volca.
With polka and vodka.
Volca.
Good with polka and vodka. Everything else banned.
Vodka music.
Oh my god.
Vodka music.
That sounds kind of cool.
Vodka music.
I listen to
That
vodka
sounds
music.
Can you pull an esophagus? Man, that was rough.
Sam, I bet he does. You gotta wake it, don't you, Sam?
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, buddy, I knew you did.
Do you want to see one of the finest cricket bats in all the land?
Let's see. Oh, keep your pants on.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to shut it down myself for you.
That's funny. That was a
Well,
funny
that sounds like
one,
some kind of British humor.
that was good. That was comic
Yeah.
gold right there.
You
I think you're
two
drinking this
shut
Texas
me down.
blood, guys.
Kitty's back.
Kitty, 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 kitty. Hi, kitty.
Hi, beautiful.
How are you?
Oh my god! I just put my hand in my nachos.
You put your head in your mattress.
Her hand in her nachos.
Not your nachos no
There
more.
we go.
Nachos no more.
Hands in those get those hands in
He's
those
going-
nachos.
Slammed them into my nachos.
Slammed it.
It's
The
too
worst
good,
thing is I've just reached in my cricket bag and grabbed it out. And I'm like, fuck, now I missed the sport. I want to play again.
though. Well, you should.
Oh,
Oh man!
Oh, wow.
So
There you
that's,
go.
yeah, it's like Michael Clark edition. It's got
Holy
plenty of
shit.
marks on it
Oh
from all
yeah,
the
yeah.
hits I've had.
Plenty used.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Like,
That's beautiful. Holy
That is
shit!
beautiful.
I got a wicked.
Yeah, there you go. Like trying to like put it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
See how big it is.
Wow, that's amazing. I'm serious. Is it heavy? It's very thick.
Nah, it's not too bad. Like you'd probably expect it to be heavier than what it is.
Yeah.
Like
That's
yeah,
beautiful.
So
I
what did
played
he?
for like I think I played for about 8 years or so. I had to give it up just due to work, and like it's sad because like I got it out of the bag just then. It's the first time I've taken it out of the bag, and then I'm like, fuck, I actually miss.
That's
I miss
not a
playing.
Well,
It's
you
sort
know
of,
what?
That's a bad.
It's sort of like it's brought back like memories. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm sad. Like,
But see, everything happens for a reason.
yeah,
Somebody asks to see your cricket bat. You got it out of the bag. That is from the universe
Yeah.
saying you need to go and start doing that again.
Would they let me use this at the cricket grounds?
Wait, well, hold on.
Probably
What,
not.
what is that?
I mean,
At first, I thought it was like a really.
I just crap
Like
out of
this-
this.
Aluminum.
It has to be.
Aluminum.
It can only be aluminum to play rec softball, so
Ping.
I miss it.
Here, Trudy.
yeah, that's the thing. It's like fuck. I just it like just seeing something you haven't seen for a while sort of makes you miss it. Like
Yeah, absolutely.
now, I'm like next summer. I'm like maybe I should play again. Like,
I mean, there's probably some pickup, like quick pickup matches. You could probably
yeah. But Chatio, man, like I definitely miss playing footy because, like, when I was younger, I was good. Like,
Yeah,
I
I
used.
know.
I was like okay at cricket. I'd never consider myself like really good at cricket, but footy, I was actually decent, and I had like potential to actually make something of it.
Well, so did the Demons, but they decided to take the week off. Slackers.
I know. I asked him the other night. I'm like, "When's the next game? When's the next game?"
Next weekend. Next weekend. It's like American football. They get a bye week. I mean, it's a long season.
Yeah.
So
Play some footy.
That would make it.
Yeah, there goes Angie in the gutter.
That would make a really nice paddle.
Drill some holes in it, Sammy. Just for the criminals out there, this sits under my bed, by the way.
Yeah, you can definitely.
So if you come around here and try to fuck up my shit, this is going to go across your face.
They made it. They made it George. Think about that.
Nobody gets it.
Kitty said meow, everybody.
Yeah.
Hi, Grace. Is Grace in a good mood tonight?
I don't know. She's a bitch.
She's a bitch.
No, I've got a baseball bat, a Louisville Slugger,
No, she's
wood
fine.
bat
She's
under
fine.
my bed. I've got this by my couch. Homie, don't fuck around.
See, it's gonna, it's totally.
No, it's in the chat.
Yeah, actually, I have no baseball
Totally
bats. I have
whenever
no
everybody
cricket bats. I've got nothing.
Fuck, I even got.
Oh, I got a broken bat, so I was going. No.
Nah, the main thing for me is I miss playing footy. I used to love it.
I have some
I
growlers.
fucking loved it so much. And then,
Do
like,
we have
work.
any, like community teams?
It's like work just took over, and it's like, yeah, it's like it's childhood memory gone. Like, you know how people say they don't have any regrets? I
That's
have
your
fucking
problem.
heaps of them. I have so many regrets in my life.
Anybody that says they don't have
If somebody
regrets
says they have no
is a
regrets,
liar.
Life is just full.
Oh,
of
when
it, right?
I was a kid, and like even like teenager, early 20s, I played footy and like I fucking used to kill it, and then work just took over.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh yeah, no regrets. It's like, nah, fuck off. I wish I had my time back
Exactly,
again.
yeah.
Like,
That's how softball is for me. I'm asked every year, like, you want to join a team? It's like, I don't have time to join another rec team. I'd love to. I'm slated next.
I did martial arts in like my early 20s. I wish I had did it as a kid. Like that would have been fucking unreal.
I'm slated next March for softball.
I did it as a kid. I got my black
Yeah,
belt.
you did taekwondo, didn't you, Josh?
Yeah, I got it when I
Yeah,
got my
see,
black
like imagine if you did martial arts as a kid and you kept going through all your adult years.
Yeah,
like
I should have.
you'd be like invincible. I mean, like it's not. At the end of the day, it's all about self-defense and like respect to others and stuff. But you'd be invincible. Like anyone fucks with you, and it's like
I stopped when I got my black belt. I was like 11, something like that, and I was like, I'm done. You know. I mean, it was cool.
And another thing for me is I wish I had played guitar earlier in life.
Yeah. Look, Chatty.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how old you are. You play well now, and you should continue doing so.
Yeah, if you
How do you know?
Chords, that's all that matters. Yeah. I mean, it's whatever. Like I don't know shit about guitar, and I still have fun. But
yeah, I'm not very musical.
Nobody knows about wanting time back like me.
That
I'm
one time
54
at
years
Bank.
old, but I am going to do everything that I wanted to do and I wasn't allowed to do. And,
like I have a keyboard here. I don't know how to play piano, but I
mean, age is just a number.
Yeah.
So my spirit is much younger than that.
Yeah.
And that's why if you want to play, if you miss cricket, play cricket. It doesn't matter that you're older now.
Yeah, true. I feel like I'm too old for footy though. Like when you play footy, it's like you're running like 15 kilometers a match, and like it's very fitness based. It's like as well as like taking bumps and stuff. It's like you get into your like 30s and 40s and that, and you're just too old for that. Like
Oh no, there's probably leagues with that age group.
Can't cope with that anymore.
Do they have?
I'm sure there's age groups that
Yeah.
you
Do
can
they have?
play. I mean, they're all the same, so it's games can be a little slower.
Apparently in the city they have sort of like a masters, like a sort of like a seniors. It sounds fucked like seniors, but like a middle-aged sort of competition.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're in your like 30s and 40s and that, you can sort of play again. I'm like, fuck yeah, like I want to do it because like I miss it so much.
Do it. You need to do it.
You can do it.
You've seen the game, Angie. You see how much I love it.
Oh my God, yeah, absolutely. And you need to. I mean, anything that anything that anybody's passionate about, you need to do it, or else you're just wasting time.
True.
I feel like also, like I did music for a while.
Oh, I feel 5 pounds lighter.
Like but also,
did you just have a wank, Chadia?
Nah, I just took the kids a swimming lesson.
But, I mean, I'm trying to write music, but it's hard. I don't know.
Like I never thought I'd be able to play the ukulele.
Yeah,
and I don't play it well, but at least I play.
At least you know how to play it. Yeah. Sing us a song, yo, the piano man.
Now we're gonna
I got a message one time from my father. I found like one of his like gym bags or whatever. He used to play racquetball and stuff like that.
Pickleball.
And in the bag there was a pen, like a writing pen, and all it said on it didn't have a business name or anything. All it said on it was, life is not a dress rehearsal. And he died when he was 44. And it was just like, whoa, you know. And I've always kept that in my head. And it's like, you know, don't wait to do what you want to do. You know, don't wait till you have the money for it. Don't wait until, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Just do it. You'll figure everything else out, but you'll have that passion and that euphoria.
Yeah, that drive, that
Yeah.
like bucket list, crossing it off sort of thing.
Yeah. I mean, this is so sad. I never even had a bucket list until
I've got no bucket list. Yeah, I don't.
I honestly think most people probably haven't written one down, but they have particular items that
I
they
didn't
would
even think
consider.
I mean, my
like-
bucket list would be not working. That's the
Josh,
one
it actually
thing on
applies,
the bucket
brother.
list,
Is it your birthday?
Tomorrow, my boy.
Oh shit! I was yeah.
I was sitting here counting 14 hours ahead, and I was like, "Is it his
Yeah.
birthday now?" I can't
That's
remember.
the thing. I have to work tomorrow, but I definitely want to keep drinking till midnight just so I can make my birthday.
Yay! Oh my God! Yay!
It is
And we'll all be
very-
here for your birthday. That'll be awesome.
I'll probably
Fuck
be
yeah.
asleep, so I might be in bed.
Joey.
I know.
Time
Sorry,
for
I
another
got
one of
deep
these
and
bad
corny.
boys.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't
Well,
mean
so
to.
that's like a
Yeah, VB.
like an English bitter. Or what's the deal with that beer?
The Aussie bitter.
So this one
Or
here
Aussie
keeps
bitter,
like
yeah.
one of the main macros in Australia. Especially
Pretty
if
light.
you're
I'm
in
sure.
Victoria, which is my state, down in the south, it's like probably the most popular beer.
Probably the best.
So it's
It's
like
got a bad
Modelo.
name, but it's a good beer.
It's like Modelo to us.
Nah, that's the thing. It's like obviously I'm crafty. I've had beers from all over the world. Most macros are shit to me, but this is actually one that I enjoy. Like this is the one
Yeah.
that I keep coming back to.
It's like
Like a red
Like Natty Bo.
PBR.
That'd be bottle.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's a macro beer that deserves to be like on that sort of shelf where it's like above the others.
Kind of like Yingling here.
Yeah, England's up there.
Because
I
like
put
most
Yingling up
craft
there.
beers are terrible, but this one's actually got some like bitterness and some soul, some character.
What's
Yeah,
that
that's
too,
what-
Joey?
I don't
Yeah.
want- like I'll drink Miller Lite, but it has no taste.
Good night, Joey.
Cheers, Keith.
Yeah.
You're a lovely bloke. I love you.
Happy birthday.
I beat you to it, Keith. I said it earlier when I was at the mom's.
But never
Or dad and
You know, since I chugged that beer, my forehead is numb.
Oh, that's good.
I think. Do you know what deserves to happen after that?
What's that?
Another chug.
I was just about to say another chug. Make the head
No,
roll.
Chuck.
I don't know. This
Chuck.
red
Oh,
wine's
yeah.
going down pretty smooth. I don't know.
That's good wine now. I don't know. if
Let's
that's
do
good.
it. Come on. Do
All
we
right,
go again? Are
I'll
you
go
going
for
again?
those Geritol eating motherfucking porch rocking these.
Are you
kids
going
that loud
again?
Music, Sam
Geritol.
Adams beer. Yeah, we'll go again.
That's
I
a
gotta
lot.
go get it though. What? Just you? Don't, I don't even have it open. I don't even have it in
I don't
my.
even know if I can do it.
I don't have it on my
Oh,
person right now. I
Oh,
need to go get it.
Kate, come on.
Oh my
I
god!
Let's
thought
go.
you were
I
better
got
than
half a beer.
Dead to me.
You can still kick my ass with half a beer. Let's go. Yeah, I can try to do it.
I'm not
Nah,
sure what.
any attempt is a good attempt. And
I
I'm
mean,
happy
this
with
is some kind of coal. It's 5%, whatever. Oh, the wine.
Here's one of them straight.
Sam, if you're trying
What are
to
you drinking now, Joshua? Come on.
Don't worry
What's
about
going on
it.
up there
I'm
on the
not
top
drinking
left?
anything. I'm drinking water. All right.
He's drinking craft water. He's drinking craft water.
Someone
He's
take
drinking
my
glass.
hand, please.
It's White Claw or nothing over here. Well, okay, White
Basically
Claw.
got that here, so there you go.
White Claw.
Oh,
Ruby,
Sean,
red
they're
bird.
nice.
Please respect White Claw. It's black cherry only.
Oh, Kitty.
Or mango. Mango's great.
See you, Kitty.
Cheers, Kitty.
Not Kitty.
Kitty. Good night.
Where's the antifreeze? I'm not too sure where the antifreeze is, Keith. Because I don't run that kind of channel here, Keith. How about there you? We don't drink antifreeze. We drink real beer.
Except for Josh.
We drink real
he
beer.
gave up on
out of
craft beer.
bowls, out of cereal bowls.
Yep.
Darling, are you leaving without saying goodnight to me?
No, it was.
Oh, it was Kitty.
Kitty.
I
Kitty's
reckon-
leaving.
I reckon he just
Nah,
chimed in
man.
and said, see you later
Oh,
to the
Kitty.
bitch in the top right.
Kitty, darling, were you leaving without giving
yeah.
me a proper goodbye?
That's what she said.
Okay.
Bailey.
so-
What are you doing, Bailey?
Huh?
What?
What? What?
What?
Blah blah blah. What? Blah
Scared
blah
Samantha
blah.
Lee away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, her laptop might have. Sometimes her laptop has to. Yeah. Yeah.
Nah. I saw her go.
I'm out.
You saw her go what?
I saw her go.
Oh, like, see you later.
Yeah, she shook her head and left. That's okay. I'm sorry, Samantha. I still love you.
What happened? What did I do?
I burped.
She's
I don't know.
Oh no.
We don't know. The truth is, we don't know. She's just.
No, she's fine. I'll just.
She seemed fine. I don't think there was any trouble.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
see any head shaking.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think Chatty is trying to draw up some drama here.
Drama?
Drama.
Maybe,
Come on.
maybe it was subtle, but it's all good. She'll be back soon.
Oh no, Kitty's out too.
I love you, Kitty.
Where's Craig, that British bastard?
Kitty's dead to me. Kitty's dead to me.
Wait, is Kent?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keg's
All right, Samantha. Yeah, Samantha. I thought you shook your head and left. I was like, I'm sorry.
I told you it was her laptop and
Oh, good, Sammy.
patio.
I seen it.
Huh?
She was like, she was like interacting and stuff,
It
and just
seemed like
cut
she went
out.
like
It was
this. She
fine.
went like, and then disappeared. Like a
Kent
subtle
from
head.
Craig Reviews.
Oh, okay, Alex.
Kitty,
Okay, Alex.
jump on, bro. Come on.
Keep it up,
I'm
Bumpy.
sorry I doubted you.
You're a trip.
You're
I
a
love you,
trip.
Kitty.
Oh, there we go.
Tomorrow, girl. We'll do that.
I'm just
gladly.
pretending I can't see that one.
What's your laptop?
Dude, I was like frozen Friday or last
I
night. I was like, I'm gonna join Alex's screen, but I was like so tired. I was like
Yeah. Oh,
trying to be like, I'll join,
Yeah.
but I'm like I can't. I'm like I just want to.
trust me, man,
There's
I
Foster's right
tried
there.
a week and a half ago, and I had to basically take it all apart, clean it out, put it back together, and it's kind of working. It's working good enough.
You're a trip, Chatty.
My USB card, I need to look at it. I'm gonna put that.
Come
in
back up once it cools off, Samantha.
It's just so hot. That's the laptop. It's like,
Good
oh my
to
God.
see you again, Sammy. Anyway, haven't seen you for ages, mate.
Yeah. Laptops ain't cheap for a good one.
At work, range. Oh yeah. Welcome.
Hello, Valiant.
Don't forget
Thor.
this. I'm just chugging.
That's a nice name.
Cheers, Valiant Thor. Cheers. Love it. Love the name, bud.
That's a nice name you got there.
Mm-hmm. Where are you from, buddy?
Melbourne.
What? No, it's not lunchtime there. It's like 4 p.m.
I think
like,
Sammy knows what time it is where he's at. I'm not sure. Sammy, were you unaware what time it is where you are right now?
Me?
He's going, wait a minute. Let me go check.
Oh, he looked at the clock. He's like,
Yeah, I'm extremely dense. I don't know what's
Stay classy, chick.
Oh man.
Classy shit. You're killing me.
Wow. Nice.
I don't think I should chug this one. I think I'm pretty inebriated right now.
Nah,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
gonna
just
chug.
going with this.
Yeah. Or hang out with us, man. That's very impressive right there.
We're about to do a chug very shortly.
New Mexico, I think. Yeah.
Oh, I already did mine.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Well, welcome in.
Well, he can't tell us if he does. He'll kill us.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow.
Be careful,
Barely
man.
any beer left.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I don't have my beer in my hand. Oh, fuck. Sammy's done before I even put it to my lips.
God damn, he's
Shit.
good.
All right, Angie. 3, 2. Stop laughing. 1.
He's a
You guys
pro.
are pigs.
Oh man, that one hurt me.
I bet.
It hurt me bad.
Now had
Never getting for a
That
cup.
leader chug a year and a half ago.
40%
Fucking
of the
like,
beer left, and still.
I did that leader chug and I just sat on my couch. I was just like, fuck.
I don't think I can. I don't think I
Yeah,
can.
Oh,
it's over, Angie.
it's been 93
I
seconds.
guarantee if I do that later chug, I would be up in the top tier. Come on.
I don't know, man. Drew and Brian, man.
Yeah, I've smashed Drewy out of the park. He's nothing to me.
Drewski, Brewski.
Well, Thrash is the one that.
I guarantee I will be. Give me the challenge, and I will be right up there.
Yeah, I'll let Thrash know. See if we can get you two
Valiant
together.
Thor.
I'd love to see even like a pint down.
Valiant.
Come on, Joshy, you've seen enough of me smashing beers. You know that I can fucking nail that.
That is very impressive. And although I do not understand the words that you are saying because they're that's very impressive. Very nice. Theatric, a physicist. Tritium is a pure low energy beta emitter with a half-life of 12.43 years.
That's what he said.
Chelation therapy is a treatment that helps cleanse the body of harmful heavy.
I love that sort of language for when you
Beer does the trick. That's all you gotta read.
Yeah.
Thor, you're with us, buddy. You
Beer does the trick. Do I know you, Valiant Thor?
Excuse me.
Come on, Angie. You didn't even skull on the last one. You fucking did.
I
You
tried.
imbecile.
How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you, sirs?
Happy
Do not use the I word around me, all right?
Illiterate.
The last one that said that is getting divorce papers.
Ooh.
Oh,
cheers.
There you go. So when you come to the States, man, you gotta wear those kicks around, man. Hell yeah.
Don't one of those here in the States. You get beat up.
There you go. Nice.
No, I'm not going to make myself throw up on
BB
Josh
stands for
Drive.
very bad.
If you wear those, in
How
the
good
States,
is it when you get a pair of Dunlop volleys and they're like your own favorite macro beer?
That's awesome.
if you wear those in the States, Sam, you're gonna get beat up.
If I wear them to the States, people are going to come up and ask for my autograph.
No. I'm gonna have to hold the
Will you
protest.
sign my D's jersey for me? Dude, Duxie's trying to convince me to come down next year for a game. I'm like, do you know how much airfare is? Dude, I can't do that. It's like $2 freaking grand round trip. I'm like, bro, I can't. I said I'd love to.
Sam's gonna come
Maybe
over
the
here. We're
D's.
gonna hang out. And people are gonna be. I'm gonna have to
Maybe
deal
the
with
demons
all
can
the
like
rock.
rally together and pay for a round trip for me out there. That'd be cool. It's just from here to Melbourne. It's at least 18 hours.
Yeah,
Excuse
it's
me.
crazy.
Excuse
If
me.
not up to 24, depending on what airline.
Excuse me.
Maybe be about 20 to 24.
Yes,
Maybe they'll go through
fuckhead. What do you want?
your autograph.
No, I was belching. I belched.
Oh, I thought you were trying to say something.
Oh,
She
no,
was-
no.
I want your Herbie Hancock.
She was saying happy birthday, Sam. How dare you?
Yeah.
Is it the birthday yet? Is it?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, everybody, ready?
8 hours away, Angie. 8 more hours.
It's still 8 hours away, but I'm feeling like I could go for another 8 hours.
Ooh, treat yourself.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Have fun,
All right.
bud. Negative for me.
Not on my live though.
Yeah, we're gonna sing "Happy Birthday" to Sammy when it says actual
you can just
birthday.
leave
You
it up
don't
and we'll
go
just
for
keep
another
the,
8 hours, you
the
dead.
stream warm.
I can go for
Done that before.
way more than 8 hours,
32.
sir.
Actually, Josh, you could go for another 8 hours because you normally do, but you're not with us.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude,
I could go
Let's
for
just blank
10
out your
hours.
screen and go. We'll be here keeping the room warm.
Oh my
I'll
god!
I'll
Wait,
pass
I
out
forgot-
right now.
I have party horns. Oh my god! Well, I'd be the only one blowing it though.
Oh. Oh.
That would be annoying. Just one party horn going on.
Oh.
She just said something about horn and blowing it. And
Yeah.
Hold on.
they were the
This is
only
crazy.
words I heard.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Angie? You ready? I win.
New Year's. Yeah.
Chatty is blown
Earlier.
too, so this is a party. Okay, I'll go get my party horn. It'll be fun. Oh, yay!
Here you go. In 3D.
Now, I don't have one that
Gross.
sits there and gyrates, but mine just makes a
Oh, the
noise.
cats hate this. I forgot.
Like and subscribe. There
Got
you
Bailey right
Valiant
to
Thor,
the
yeah, I'm gonna go to
Isn't
your
that
channel
crazy?
and
Look at these.
subscribe.
He's talking about working on some crazy stuff.
On like nuclear shit. I mean, that's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Very. Thank you so much for what you do. That's awesome.
I'll definitely check out your
He's
channel.
definitely
Yeah, for sure.
helping protect the US of A from Australia. There's got a scary army over there.
I really want tater tots.
Tater
You
tot.
go get tater tots, Josh. You're never coming back.
That
Order
was
them
so
from Uber. I don't
fucking
know.
random.
Get them from Uber Eats.
Tater tot.
Like chili cheese tater tots. Those are good.
Oh my god, go to Wendy's. Oof. And get the Baconator and the
Wendy's is
Baconator
closed.
fries.
now. They're closed. It's 2
Oh,
o'clock.
not on DoorDash.
They don't have anymore. Son of a bitch.
Well,
I'm in a small town in
Yeah.
Maryland. You're in Northern Virginia. Come on.
well, Wendy's has to be. I mean, Wendy's has to be open for them to DoorDash.
Yeah, yeah. That's
I mean,
what I'm saying.
Wendy's they close at like 11 around here.
Oh,
11, 12.
really? Now, see, that surprises me that our Wendy's is more hip than your Wendy's.
Yours is 24 hours.
Ours is gonna be 24 hours.
I think they're at least
They
till
don't
like
know how to tell that.
2 or 3, I think.
We deliver whenever you
I've never. I mean, that's crazy. Ours are like maybe.
No, the DoorDash just okay. She wants Wendy's. Okay, get the Wendy's bag.
Brand.
Well, just throw some random crap in it. There you go. There's your Wendy's.
We're animals up here.
I love Wendy's. They're great.
Not me.
You are an animal, Sam. So.
Nah, not at all.
Well, that was awkward.
Damn it.
That wasn't an insult. It was like an animal in a good way, you know.
Sam's pissed. Okay. He's gonna ravage the whole band. He's upset.
Sam, you're still drinking wine? It still looks like a stout to me. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a red one, yeah. With the bubbles.
He's doing the wine.
Silent Thor?
Yeah, that's red wine.
Okay.
Cheers, Farkhead.
Go park yourself.
Yeah.
They're fingering each other.
On the big screen, yeah.
You got a little gray in that beer, bud. So do I.
Welcome to the gun show.
Did you say I've got a little grey in that beard?
Yeah. So do I.
No shit.
I know, me too.
You're telling me something I've known for about 5 years already.
Yeah.
I am now numb down to my eyebrows.
One of my nieces was like, Uncle Chad. I'm like, yeah. You got gray in your beard. I'm like, yeah. So does my dad. I said, I know.
What
Did we
happened?
lose the host? Did we lose the host? What happened?
Yeah, he went to bed.
Josh, come back. Come back. Come on. There he is. There he is.
Not tonight.
Somebody put me in the basement. What happened?
Yeah.
Yo, you put yourself in the basement.
I'm not trying to bring my electric guitar.
Who's running this stream? They keep putting me in the basement. I'm not sure why.
Miss
Alex. It's Alex.
Damn it, Alex. Why you keep putting me in the basement?
It's Alex. Yeah. Yeah, Alex or Tanner. One of the
I'm
two.
Alex the Beer Master.
Yeah, what, Alex? Why you keep putting me in the basement? Yes.
Alex. I'm signing in. Oh,
How
wait a
many
minute.
more hours until midnight, Sammy?
8.
5 and 45.
I'm excited.
No.
We're gonna all sing "Happy Birthday,"
Oh, no,
and I'd like to try and do it in 3-part harmony. So
Kill
that
me
gives
now.
us enough time.
Kill me now.
I will. I'll teach you all the parts, and then we can. That'll be plenty of time.
7:45, I thought. What the hell time is it there, Sam? I thought it was
I thought it was
4:15.
4. Yeah, it's 4:15. You don't know what time it is.
He forgot 11 and 12. He just went up to 10 and said that's good enough for me. Right back at you, Sammy.
How dare you, Sam?
It took me so long to figure out that the upside down I
Have a good night, Sam.
was an exclamation point. I was like, how does he
You're
make
gonna-
the
you're gonna
upside down
sit down
eye?
Realize what you just did. All right, I'll
What?
bring you back up. But
I thought it was like, but it's the exclamation point. Oh. Mm.
Yeah, boy.
I'm gonna put you on.
What are we doing? Shall I do a wine review or?
I'm gonna.
Might as well. I mean, we're drinking.
Okay, here we go. We've got
Tastes like grapes. Tastes like grapes.
Quiet, everybody. Jesus Christ.
Quiet, everybody.
We've got a delicious red here out of South Australia.
Perfect.
Let's go a little whiff, shall we?
Let's get a little.
Absolutely.
Smells like grape.
Smells like Josh's sweaty socks.
What?
How do you know what my sweaty socks smell like? They're clean feet over here.
A little bit like some Chatio barbecue.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah, get some of that in your nose.
There's some of Shark's homebrew in there, I think.
Oh yeah, there's definitely skunky there.
Let's think it up.
And Angie's undies. Cheers.
Oh my god!
Is that what fermented the wine?
Oh, for fuck's sake! How dare you, sir?
I could say something about that. But nope.
Wow. We love it. Thank you for that, Sam. Thank you. Thank you.
I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry.
Nice one. Nice one, Sam. Pen's broken.
Oh my god.
I can't do it.
I don't listen to music, so I might go off here.
Did you like the fact that I incorporated you all into my?
I know.
I did. That was very nice.
No, he forgot Key.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
Oh.
you did like what
that was the
everybody
next step, and then it's like, oh fuck! It's like I sort of forgot.
Now Simon's playing.
Doesn't matter. Never mind.
I just want to say I hated that scene. It was probably one of the worst things I've ever seen.
You loved it. I reckon deep down inside you thought that's pretty funny. I love him. He's one of my best friends. He's a very funny boy.
He's a knee slapper, man. He's funny shit. He is funny shit.
Garbage.
That's your elbow, Shark, not your knee.
Oh, it's a blonde joke.
Oh, okay.
Of course, this doesn't work at all.
What's going on over there? We got Benny Hunter.
Wow. What was that?
Reverb.
He plugged it into the amp. Come on, Marty McFly, learn how to play.
That's what it
Somebody's being
sounds
electrocuted. What's happening?
Yeah, of course it works with the guitar directly in the amp, which has no reverb and sounds terrible.
Play the Beavis and Butthead theme.
I don't know.
Can you play
I got the blues.
That's it.
Very bluesy.
Yeah, it's
Muddy Waters.
My da 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 da. Ah! We're catching another
Get
kid.
the electric going. Come on.
Yeah, I wish the
That was awesome.
pedal board worked though. Yeah, I don't like playing without the effects.
Do 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 do.
Well, I'm going to call it.
You're about to call it.
If someone wants to do an after party.
My dog is.
Don't twist Angie's
dog
arm
is
and
cooking.
threaten her with a good time. You know she's got this.
Yeah.
God. You know what, Sammy?
I'm getting
Your
tired.
birthday's coming up, you bastard. You better go live. Let's go.
Do they want reason to stay?
Oh my God! If I go
Making that
live,
live stream right now.
Sammy's
So you can
birthday,
listen.
will you guys come and stay there the whole time till his
Well,
birthday?
I'm
I'll
gonna
go live.
end this. I'm gonna end this now, and I gotta go to bed. But I just want to thank everyone in the
Like
chat.
2:20 in the morning there. I mean,
It is.
what are you, a child?
I am a child. Yeah.
A responsible child.
A responsible child. Yeah.
Wait, I was not really responsible. I have jack shit to do tomorrow except for 15 minutes worth of recording. So I'm like, whatever. Okay, no whatever tomorrow.
Well, you're on West Coast time, which is I'm
me. I'm on Mountain time. It's midnight. Sharky's in the past. I mean, he's kind of slow.
Yeah,
so
I'm still Saturday.
He's a little slow over there.
Thanks everyone. Thanks everyone.
I'm
stopping
slow.
by.
There's
Everyone in the chat.
Angie, you gonna go live?
Valiant Thor.
Angel's gonna go live
Love
in
you,
about 20
dickhead.
minutes.
I fucking love you, brother.
I love
Seriously.
Thank you, Josh. Thank you for having me.
It's always
Thanks
good
so
to
much.
hang out with you. I love
Really
it.
good time. Love
You know what they say, Josh? Only good things come twice. I came up twice tonight, so you're welcome.
Oh shit.
I'm not,
Wow.
I'm not touching that. I'm
This
not
is how
touching
we're
it.
how we're ending this. How we're ending this live. Awesome.
I showed him my mom's forest too.
Oh my god. He did. He did.
It was nice and lush.
It was lush and bushy.
Lush and bushy. Oh God. Love you, Mom. Don't hit me.
Yeah, cheers to everyone that popped in. Samantha Lee was in here. I know she got some computer
Yeah,
issues.
cheers to
He was
them.
in here.
Craig.
Craig was
He
in
was
here.
here. Dan was here.
Greg.
Dan was here.
Who else? I
Alex.
can't
Bill,
even see.
Bill, Wild Bill.
Bill,
Wild
yeah,
Bill.
Yeah.
Hearing on beer
Yeah,
reviews.
Wild Bill up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Bill. Yeah.
I think everyone needs to do a couple of shout outs. Come on.
Kitty. Yeah, we'll go around. Yeah, we'll go around. So
I dropped the link in the private chat.
So we're gonna do shout outs. We'll go around the room. Whatever
So who goes first? Are you
Yeah.
going first,
You're
Josh?
You.
No, you
Me?
are.
Oh, me. Okay. Okay.
You know,
So,
in the next live stream or the next video.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm going to shout out all the wonderful gentlemen up here on the panel with me at this time. And I'm going to shout out Art by Sparkle and The Fine Art of Distraction and I don't know. Miscellaneous brew reviews. That's hard to say. Brew reviews. That's hard to say. And who else? Dan from FLX. He was up here and stuff. So yeah, there we have it.
Bumpy.
Short and sweet. And Bumpy. Yeah, Bumpy's.
Oh, for fuck's sake, how many people do you want to share this?
Okay, Alexa.
Okay,
Okay, Alexa.
I'm finished.
Okay, Alexa. Okay, Alexa.
He's pulling an Alex. He's shouting.
Alexa.
Leave some for the rest of us. Come on.
All right, Keith, you're up.
I'd just like to shout out everyone on the panel, obviously. Bumpy, Tanner. I mean, they're not on here right now, but I mean, as far as people that you don't know, Greg's beer reviews. He's got 30,000 subscribers. He doesn't need any more, but I enjoy watching his channel. He's an old guy from Virginia, drinking craft beer. So,
Nice.
I'm an old man's beer.
yeah, yeah. Chatty is.
All right, Sammy.
It's cloudy. I don't know. Oh, look at the head.
Sammy.
No, actually, he
So my
likes
keyboard again.
He likes cloudy beers now. He's cloudy exclusive.
I'll shout out two of the legends, Joe at the Beer Patrol and Craig at Kent Beer Reviews.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean Kent from Greg?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Two of my boys, I love them very dearly, and they've been doing it for a while, and they deserve all the praise.
My turn.
Next.
I got one. This Farkhead right next to me. Happy birthday in about whenever hours. We don't even know. But his birthday's coming up Monday. So happy birthday to this Farkhead. Next.
Fuck his birthday.
I can't believe nobody else shouted him out. You guys suck.
I'm doing a live for him. What are you talking about? I don't suck.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm gonna shout out Joey with channel called Joey Whispers. He's a truck driver, and what he does is video records when he's driving around all the idiots that cut him off and all that. So it's kind of funny.
Nice.
Yeah, it's fun. And when people drive in the middle of the lane, he goes walk like Pac-Man. So it's kind of cool, yeah.
Yeah.
So
I can feel that, yeah, for sure.
I follow him. He's good.
Well,
I like him.
I think Shark is going to be doing his first ever. He's going to be drinking an IPA for the first time, so that's coming up pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know if that was under wrap still, but
I was out. That was a secret. Now, oh no! I guess I can't do that anymore. So there goes that IPA.
No IPAs for Shark.
No IPA. Nope.
He only drinks.
I mean, California doesn't produce any.
No.
Yeah.
We got the Weepas.
Oh, you got the
West Coast.
California love.
Yeah. Well, maybe one day I'll be able to drink an IPA.
So yeah, so I also want to shout out for Sammy doing a live on Monday for his birthday. Yeah.
I'll be at work.
Hey, so
just show us what you do for a living. We'll be there.
Yeah. Sammy, you're not going to be working on Monday. You're going to be too hungover.
Yeah, tell him to F off.
It would be pretty cool, but that's not going to happen.
No.
And I guess it's mildly up to me, right?
Yeah, it's your turn. Come on, Alex.
Shout outs for me. Check out Philly Corporate 87 is my Instagram. The only time I really go live on here is maybe I'll do an occasional beer share.
Yeah, I mostly go live on Facebook.
Oh, you drink beer?
No.
I didn't know you drink beer here.
I just started drinking beer.
Oh, you drinking IPA? You just started drinking IPA too? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I finally found the right one.
EQ.
Yeah, once you found out about milkshake IPAs.
Khalees. Did you know Khalees is dating Robert? Who's she dating? She's dating.
My milkshake's bringing all the boys to the yard.
Bill Murray. She's dating Bill Murray.
Khalees is dating Bill Murray.
And her milkshake brings all the boys. He must have thought it was Ensure, and that's how she
It
got it.
certainly doesn't bring me to the yard. I would not be interested in the slide.
Oh, anyway, everyone have a great night. We're gonna.
You don't like the milkshake, girl?
No, I don't have any other shout outs. Check out Harry from Blue News Beers.
He's one of the.
He just played a gig at Wembley, apparently.
Yeah, see.
Wow.
Check out Harry Styles. Check him out. He does beer reviews and he sings sometimes.
Nice.
So yeah, thanks everyone for coming up and hanging out with all of us, and we'll see you on whenever I get back on the internet. So
Next live stream or the next video.
my internet decides to work right.
15 minutes.
This is the last.
Way to go,
time
Jordy.
on the internet. So stay
Lies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be kidnapped and put in a shelter. So everyone stay classy, chick. So we'll see you next time.
On behalf of Last